Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
Hey, Angel. Hey, everyone.
Hello, everybody. How is everyone tonight? Before we start, let me just show you this. See this thumbnail that I had up? Jerry made this for me. Thank you, Jerry. You're the greatest. My father really didn't have that goatee, and he did have the cigar, but not that goatee. Jerry just added like a touch to it. So this is I love this thumbnail, by the way, but this is the original picture. You see, he doesn't have a goatee. And then this is a prison picture, actually. And then Low Rider Girl made this one out of that. Thank you, Low Rider Girl. And of course, Jerry made that into a thumbnail. And I want to tell a story. When my father was dying, the tumors were just, like I said before, they just took all his skin from the neck, the chin down. He had no skin, nothing. It was like looking like at a horror movie, because it was no skin whatsoever. It's just, you just saw like flesh, bones, veins, and it was just pulsating. It ate away all his skin. So he couldn't shave. They couldn't take the chance of shaving him. So he did have a goatee, and which my father hated. He hated any kind of facial hair on himself or anyone. So Peter, my brother Peter, started to do the same thing, not shave and grow a goatee as well. Until today, here's a picture of my Petey. There's my brother Petey, and there's me. Till today, my brother has that goatee because of my father. He'll never shave it. And that made me think of it, that when Jerry did that thumbnail, it made me think of it. So he really didn't have a goatee, but at the end he did for, I don't know, maybe, 9-10 months, something like that. He had the goatee. How is everybody tonight? I don't know what just happened. I'll say hello to everyone. There was a few comments in here that I wanted to bring attention to. Agnostic, I asked you to be polite to the people in the chat, and you ended up calling, after I asked you to do that, you ended up calling them simps and rats. And that's why I blocked you, actually, because I asked you very nicely to please, not to be respectful of other people here. And of course you couldn't. And Mob Rat 2.0, you asked if you asked something about why Mob Rats 1 got blocked. I unblocked him, but I'm telling everybody right now, if anybody comes in here announcing that another content creator is going live, you're going to get blocked. Don't do that here. It's very rude. I don't do that to anybody. Don't do it while you're here. So that's the end of that. But he is unblocked now. I don't know why he wants to be unblocked, but he is. So, Martin Stockridge, you said you were blocked. You are not blocked. David Cameron, you are not blocked. Hi, Mark Schumacher. Hi, Brian G. Okay. They all need to leave Angel, Tony, and Jen alone. Tony has been sticking up for the three wonderful women on Angel's show, and they are nitpicking, asking random questions about his boxing record. Yes, they are. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So yes, they are. They are nitpicking on him. Okay. Like we're supposed to believe all these different content creators on their own just started going after Tony Silo, and it became some concerted effort taking orders from someone. Exactly. Hold on one second. Okay. So Jane, how are you? Top G, 2G, Cody James. Uh who's this? Oh yeah, that I just showed that picture. That picture of John. Angie. I don't know who Angie is. DeChico, Paradiso and Company. Locked Up is classic. And even back then, who looks like the boss out of that whole group of heavyweights? Yeah, exactly. But my Uncle Angelo's not in that picture. Let me look at that again. No, that's Georgie Ramini. That's who that is in the back of my father. And there's Frankie the Chico. And yeah, and Mickey Boy too. I don't know who the gentleman is all the way to the left. But yeah, that's George, Big George. Okay. But thank you. Hi, Tony Silo. Tony Silo will be coming on again. How are you, Tony? Hi, Heather Diane. Hi, Mr. Smith. Brian G, thank you very much. Thank you. No, it's not fair, but look, whatever. They do it. Everybody loves Angel till everybody doesn't love Angel. There's nothing I can do about it. Whatever. I don't care. I didn't do anything wrong, but whatever. Uh, okay. Oh, agnostic. What are your thoughts on JTP's last show that he did about you and MB? I couldn't care less. I couldn't care less. But I want to ask a question to all the We Push Back members. Um, Joy Faraci, my friend Joy, whose brother Alan Kaiser, whose brother Gravano killed, she goes into Mikey Scars' chat every time he's on. They say hello to her. She's getting a signed apron, a signed picture sent to her from Mikey Scars. So what? Everybody don't like Joy anymore? As we push back now, shun R.I.P. Alan Kaiser and Joy. I'm just curious. What do you think, Marla?
I think it's ridiculous. It's kind of like, I don't know. I think this whole thing has just become ridiculous. I mean, it's like people are trying to control you, but not control you.
Right.
That's the way I look at it. They're trying to control you, but they're not they're saying they don't wanna control you, but they are trying to control you because you can't control what anybody does on here. You genuinely can't. And so to get mad at you because somebody that platforms lying informants, as long as that individual knows where you stand and how you feel about them doing that, I can't really see why anybody would be upset with you. I mean, nobody on here, let me say that again. Nobody on here has been more affected by snitches than your family. So
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
I don't see you giving a pass to any snitch. Now, what somebody wants to do in regards to their show, you could give your opinion. It doesn't seem very mature that every time every time somebody does something you don't like, well, I'm just not going to have nothing to do with them. You're probably an individual who's surrounded by groupies. If that's the case, you don't have real friends. You have groupies. If the only kind of people you hang around with are your yes, ma'am, and no, sir type people, yeah, you don't have friends. You have groupies.
Thank you. And a few times there were a couple of I'm just gonna say it, rats were in my chat. Okay. And at first I thought they were fake, but then at the end I found out they were real and they were blocked. So that's why when you watch the replay, you don't see them in the chat. But ooh, people are afraid to have their names like 5 boxes below them. Whatever. I don't care. I really truly don't care. Let me see what else. Hi, Tony Silo. I think I said hello to you already. Look at this. Tony Silo, you are a breath of fresh air, just what Angel's show needed. We can never have enough gentlemen. Thanks for having the ladies' backs and to your beautiful lady. Thank you. Yes. Now, I want to tell everybody something that I never said before. A very dear friend of mine who watches that every time I go live, he watches. He's a very close friend. You know what he said to me the first time after we had Tony on? He was like, Angel, I loved your show tonight. I loved it. Great show, great show. You have to get Tony on all the time. You have to bring him on because you and Marla, like you're the woman part of it. You give your touches. You both of you give your touch, but you need a man's touch too. Tony is a great addition to your show. How's that, everyone?
We love Tony.
Yes,
We love Tony
exactly.
here.
Exactly. I never told anybody that before. And that's why it's me who constantly invites him. And a couple of times, like even this afternoon, I heard him say, I'm not, I don't want to do damage to Angel and her show. So I'm not going to go on there anymore. And I texted him and said, absolutely not. I will not accept that. I will not accept that at all. You're not quitting and you are a welcomed addition to this show. And I love having him on. And Tony, I want you to know this, okay? What these people did to me over MRE, I just want you to know because you're not on here long enough to know everything that has gone on. And I never told you this on the phone either, but um, these people, because I supported MRE and didn't want to hear their shit, uh, they tried to go to the newspapers. They FBS riled up his chat to call every newspaper there was to call in each area. Each of these people, like say some people lived in Florida, some people lived in New York, call your local newspapers. This is what they did to me. Uh, call Jerry Capici. I called Jerry Capici. He had zero interest in it, by the way. Yeah, exactly. FBS went to a magazine, and the magazine ended up doing a whole complete different story instead of that one. Um, uh, what is it? They said that they threatened me because they lied and said I supported a neo-Nazi. So this crap with you is nothing compared to what I've been through with other people and some of these people for the past year. Because it's funny, because like somebody in this chat today who had something to say was also part of that. Neo-Nazi, neo-Nazi. Somebody was part of that. And suddenly now there are he's part of the Tony Silo's destroying her show. Go scratch your asses. I don't care. Do any of you understand that? I don't care. I don't care. Carrying on. And he said he was Vinnie Maladone. Maladone. He carried on. He's Vinnie Maladone means nothing compared to he's a neo-Nazi. So this crap that they're pulling right now with me, it's nothing, Tony. And please don't ever quit. Please. Because you are a welcomed addition to this show. I love having you and Jen on. Oh, and just by let me let you all know that the other night, that 8-hour marathon, first of all, I have to say this. That show, it was the quickest in the whole year and a half that I'm on YouTube, that YouTube got back to me so quickly. It was like by the morning to let me know that they put a age restricted video on it. That's what they put on that.
I told you guys we were going to get in trouble.
Yes. So the show from the other night with all the language and those jokes got an age restricted video on there. So just letting you all know. And I think I fell asleep, what, a half hour
You
before it
fell
ended?
asleep, and then I was told that I was supposed to take over. But when you fall asleep, I am just the substitute teacher. I'm here to make sure nobody gets hurt. Other than that, I let it go. So, and then apparently, maybe that wasn't one of my brightest ideas. I don't know.
No, it's perfectly fine. But I fell asleep. I mean, I get up at 6 o'clock, 6:30 every morning. No matter what time I go to sleep, I still get up at that time. So an 8-hour show, yeah, I was exhausted. So I fell asleep. So I don't even know. I still haven't listened to see what these dirty jokes or the language. I did hear a lot of the language, but I didn't hear like all the jokes and stuff like that yet. And just so everyone knows, we got an age restricted video. Please hit that like button, everyone. Heather Diane says 26 likes. Can everyone please hit that like button? Yes, please hit the like button. How was your weekend, Marla?
It was good. Very relaxing.
All right, good.
Much needed.
Yes, mine too. I went to bed so early last night. It felt so good. I was out cold, I think, by 10 o'clock. It felt so good to get that much sleep. And I still got up at 6, though. But whatever. Hi, Justice Warrior. How are you? Hi, Gerard. Hi, Maureen. Let me see. Claudio, how are you, Claudio? Hi, Jane. Okay. And what else did I want to talk about? So I heard that a certain content creator is on vacation, and of course, had to bring me up again as usual, even from vacation. So it made me think, like, I'm going to tell everybody a story. My father, my dad used to take us on vacation every year. From as far back as I could remember, we always went away. At least 1 or 2 weeks, we always went on vacation. And most of the times it was Florida. Other times it was like Lake George or anywhere that we could drive. He didn't like to fly, and he very rarely flew. But if we were going to Florida, he would drive and we would fly, or he would drive with like my brother John and myself. I drove with him too to Florida. So every time we went on vacation, uh there was no nothing. Like, I remember the first time, when you're teenagers and you miss your friends, you're on vacation, you really don't even want to be there, you just want to be with your friends. And so I called one of my friends from the hotel, and I was talking, and my dad came in, and he didn't say anything. He went about his business, and then I ended up hanging up, and a few hours later my dad says, "Dad, can I ask you a question? Who are you on the phone with?" And I said, at that time it was my friend Valerie, I think, whatever. And he said, "Do you know that we're on vacation, right? This is our vacation. And I'm not on the phone with any of my friends. Why are you on the phone with yours?" And I was like looking at him like, I don't understand. What's the big deal? But he's like I said, I'm not on the phone with my friends. You shouldn't be on the phone with yours. This is family vacation. And that made me think, like, oh my God, you're supposed to be on vacation with your family, and you're doing YouTube talking about me. Seriously?
Some things never change.
Oh my God. Like, seriously, you're on vacation, but you're on YouTube begging for money talking about me. Wow. Now that brings me to this. Chunky Chunko. Chunky, are you in here? You were in here earlier, and you said something about, you sent me an email and you sent me something on Twitter. I didn't get either. I don't know how you got my email because I've never given it out, but I did not get an email, and I checked on Twitter and there was nothing. I don't know if you sent it to the right person, but I didn't get anything. But I just want you to know this, Chunky. FBS lied again as usual. I never showed anybody my birth certificate. Birth certificates can be changed. I know that. It was not my birth certificate. You see, I showed this, which is, oh, what happened? Where is that? Oh, hold on. Every time I click on this thing, um, hold on. First, oh, I think it's in the first one. Hold on. I should have had this ready, but of course I didn't. You know what? Let me just add it in. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm sorry, everyone.
No worries. Oh,
Uh,
you got a Cash App
oh, thank you. Hold on.
Or super chat. I'm sorry. Cash App. Oh,
That's all right. Okay, here it is, right here. Okay. See, Chunky, this is not a birth certificate. This is a document that my father signed saying that I am his biological daughter. Okay. I am his biological daughter. Now, my sister has the same exact document. My sister and I both have it. FBS is a liar. Okay. Now I'm going to show something else. I showed this already before. Here is look, my third grade report card. Do you see the name on there? Third grade report card. You see the name on there?
yes.
PS 115, yes, PS 115. That's in Canarsie. I lived right across the street from the school. And if you want to investigate, go look up. At that time, my teacher was Mr. Peller. And we were in, I told the story to this too. What do you call those things again? Portable classrooms. We had portable classrooms in PS 115. They were outside the school. And that's where I was, right here. Mr. Pella was my teacher. In fact, I was a terrible student. I got all fair. See that? All fair. All fair. It's either good, satisfactory, good, fair, or unsatisfactory. I was everything down the line fair.
Well, you are a fair person, Angel, I have to
Well,
say.
whatever. But yeah. So so anyway, let while we're here, I want to show some of these pictures because look what happened. Here is Gucci with the ducks. Look at the mess that these ducks make on my deck.
No wonder you need that power washer.
Yes, exactly. See, today, all day tomorrow, it's gonna rain, so that's really good. And look how close she is to those ducks. They don't even care. They're not even afraid of her. Look. How cute, right? How cute? Yeah.
That's the one
so-
that bites you, right?
No, that's Gucci. No, she's a
Oh.
sweetheart. Gucci's a sweetheart. Not at all. Cujo. That's Lola. Is
Lola.
Cujo. Yes. And there was something else I wanted to show. I want to read this. I'm going to read it now. I found this today when I was going through pictures and stuff and documents. So I want to read this. Okay. I want to read this. I found this today. And I wrote this in 1980. This was, let's see, 6 months, not 6 months, 3 months after my brother Frankie Boy died. You see that?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yes. So I wrote this on June 18th, 1980. This was exactly 3 months after he died. And I'm going to read this to you. I hope I can make it, but I'm going to try real hard. And I said, I remember the times we used to fight over the den. I'd give anything to hug and kiss him again. I never thought that someday he wouldn't be there. God, why did you take him? It's just not fair. I wish I could tell him I miss him and love him very much. I wish I could feel his little touch. He was so handsome with his brown curly hair and all his terry and velour shirts he used to wear. I remember how much food he used to eat. Now at dinner time, right next to me is his empty seat. I remember the look in his eyes when he talked about his fish. For him to be happy now is all that I wish. I remember the times I bragged only about John, and now it's too late to tell him because he's gone. Frankie, I wish that you could come back. I really do. No matter what, Nitty, I'll never forget you. I love you forever. We used to call my brother, like when we used to tease him, we would call him Frank Nitty. Do you know I forgot all about that till I just read this? So,
Did he know who that was, or was he just thought you guys were teasing him?
oh no, I think we did. I remember we used to call him all kinds of names. I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean we used to call him Curly Q, Curly Top, Frank Nitty. We used to call him there was another name my brother had. my brother John had for him. See, John was in military school and we missed him. So everything would be John, John, John. And then I told everybody how the day before my brother Frankie boy died, we had a long talk because he was going through that, middle child thing. And how life is so short and you just never know. And for some reason, the day before he died, we had this long talk. Like, and I told him that you're my favorite, because anything to make him feel better. He was feeling
Yeah.
a little down. And so I told him how he was my favorite and that I was going to turn 18. I was turning 18, I think the following month or 19, whatever. And that when I got my car, I was going to take him everywhere with me. And then the next day he died. So I was very happy that I did get to have that conversation with my brother before he died. A lot of other people didn't. My brother John was in school and he was in military school at the time. So really, really, people, you don't understand what it's like. I hear people say, she's always fighting with it. No, 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 no. I defend my family. I defend my brother, my sister, my father. I defend my family. And if you don't like it, don't watch. But don't attack me for doing it. Like you're attacking me. Like Joy. Joy doesn't care about anything. She don't care about what anybody thinks. She cares about her brother. She misses her brother. And if Mikey Scars is doing shows that are attacking Gravano, that's all she cares about. She doesn't care about what other people think. But seriously, does that mean that she can't be a we push back anymore? Does that mean that oh no, we can't be nice to Joy? We can't say R.I.P. Alan Kaiser because she's in Mikey Scars' chat complimenting him and praising him. Does that mean we do that to her?
Nope.
Exactly.
Well, it's a no for me. I don't know. Everybody else on here a little different.
It's a no for me too. Okay, let's get back to this. Hi, Petey Paisano. Ron Gross. Angel, I've been a loyal follower of you for over a year, and it seems that you turn your cheek more now when Silo lies. He said he was 100% sure that MRE was Zio Lesso. Redzilla proved otherwise.
What does
I
that
don't.
have to do with anything? This is
Who
so
cares?
stupid.
This is really
Oh my
so
gosh, y'all
stupid.
nitpick down to the bone over stupid shit. I mean, grow the fuck up. Y'all not in high school no more. Oh my gosh, y'all need to add some inches to your dick or something because I'm so sick of y'all and this nitpicking shit. It is ridiculous.
They nitpick. Exactly. Exactly.
Don't nobody blame him for not telling his real name on here, especially with the stupid asses you got on here. Use your damn head for something more than a hat rack, okay? I mean, this is getting dumb. It seriously is getting down to the bare knuckle dumb shit. This is dumb. Am I the only person who sees this shit? I'm from West Virginia. So if I've got to educate you on stupid, you qualify for handicap parking. That's what that means. That's how dumb this is getting. He did not give out his real name. Don't nobody blame him for that. Everybody on here sees what happens to people when they get a hold of your real name. Everybody sees it on here, dumbasses.
That's why some people on here hide so well. Right? They all hide. They all hide and they do shows with only their avatars. They will never tell you who they are because they are afraid. Right or wrong?
Of course.
And who can blame anybody for doing that?
Seriously, when you come on here and you attack people, and then those people find out who you are, usually some people had something to hide. But then when they start going after you, you're scared. You will run.
And that's what it is. That's exactly what it is on here. People talk a tough game, and then if they get found out who they really are behind the screen, then they run away. And I mean, I don't understand this whole idea of you got to have thick skin to be on YouTube. I mean, listen, just don't let your mouth write a check your ass can't cash. That's all it is. If you're going to come on here and attack people and say stuff, be prepared to stand behind those attacks. That's what men do. They stand up for their character. They stand up for their integrity. Has everybody gone woke? I don't get this shit. Or are these things just tattoos now? They're not real words anymore? I don't get it. Like real men stand up for what they say. So if you come on here and you start talking crazy shit, you can say whatever you want to. Just be prepared to, stand up for it if somebody wants to come at you. And vice versa. Some people don't want to be known on here, and they have that right. They don't have to be known. Who the fuck are you to demand somebody's identity? Do you sign their pay stubs?
Especially when they're hiding, and then you accuse them of being somebody else, and right away you're hidden, and now you want to attack them for not telling you who they are. You came in this chat, Lesso, and you were drilling him. You were drilling Tony Silo. Oh, what was your record? What was this? What was that? You're hidden. You're anonymous. Why are you drilling him? What did you expect him to do? Tell you? I mean, people make me laugh. You all make me laugh when you do things like that. Oh, I think we have another Chicago muscle, is what Maddie put up. Really? We don't know who you are. We don't know who Maddie is. We don't know who the uncles are, do we?
Practice what you preach. And I mean, listen, Silo's been on here. He's shown his real face.
Exactly. He's shown his face.
We've seen it. So anybody still hiding theirs, I'd say Silo's ahead of the game. He has shown his face. I still can't believe we're this. He said, what was the guy's name? Vinnie what?
Matalone. But
he said he was Vinnie Matalone. He said he was Vinnie Matalone. Everybody saw the February 14th video. It was very clear because I seen a video of that guy, the Vinnie Matalone. It is very clear. If you've seen the video from February 14th, it's very clear he was not that guy. So don't play stupid. I mean, you guys with this semantics, y'all are becoming, I can't. I really can't. This is like, some of y'all are acting your wage. I'll put it that way.
Hello there, Heidi Black. How are you? Hi, Susie. Hi, Tommy Real Deal. How are you feeling? Hello there, Lowrider Girl. Hi, Carol. Okay, so, and Rah. Okay, so that we got out of the way. I'm hoping that Tony Silo will not quit, and Tony Silo will be on here all the time. Whenever he feels like coming on, I'm hoping that he will. And also, I don't know if Teresa the baby is in here or not, but before we came on, I was listening to the stand-up guy, and I was listening to thank you, stand-up guy, by the way. Thank you very much. And also Teresa, thank you as well for the compliments and everything. And I had no idea that you lost two brothers, and my heart goes out to you. I was listening to your story with your two brothers, and seriously, my heart breaks for you. I'm very sorry that you lost two. I lost one, and I know how I feel 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So I can't imagine, God forbid, losing two brothers. I couldn't imagine it. And oh, and also Mark from I Want to Talk. I'm going to say this. Now you know. Now you know. He lies so much, and now you know. I've never seen you attack his wife, and neither have I. I never attacked his wife. We've never attacked his wife. But he will just repeat that lie over and over and over again. It doesn't matter what you do or say. He will do that to you. He will repeat the same lies over and over again. He never has any proof either. Everybody sends him clips, but he never has them. He never has the proof. So yeah, now you know. And all those videos that you made about me and all those comments you passed about me, saying that I was obsessed with him. Now you know. Now you know what he does. And now you know how it feels. But that's it. I'm not gonna rub it in anymore. Hold on 1 second. I got this text.
Hello, Gianni.
Yes, I do. Okay. So I'm going to drop the link for a few people. You ready, Marla?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Sorry, I had a mouthful. I'm ready.
Okay. There we go. And I got to send one a different way. Hold on. Okay. Oops. Oh, shoot. And do me a favor when you come up here. Don't play another person's show. Hold on.
What's the rule?
When you come on, don't be playing another person's show. That happened the other night.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Okay. All right. Okay, hold on. Let me just get some of these. Oh my God. Device is not connected. Why would you wear
Wow, we
that?
got 3 and 1.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. How is it?
Hello?
What's
Tommy
going
Real Deal,
on?
how you doing?
Good, Lee. How you been, buddy?
Good, good. I can't complain at all. Having a beautiful day. And what is it about these Matty M's?
Why, what
Matty
happened?
Matalone, Matty Marinara. What the hell?
No, that's Vinnie Maladone.
Oh, okay.
His
Matty,
real name,
Vinny.
yeah, his real name is Matalone, but he kept getting called Maladone.
Okay. You know, how many days? I'm a little bit pissed, Angel, because I used to be the most hated on here. I lost the title.
Oh, you did?
Well, when I
You
used to
lost
come on
the
your,
title a long time ago.
yeah, no, the trolls always
Oh,
hated
the
me.
trolls.
And I kind of feel lonely
Why do you feel lonely?
because they got a new guy to hate.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Angel, do you
All
want
right, I
me
get it.
to
I
say
get
it slower?
Oh, sometimes yes. Sometimes yes. Sometimes I don't understand anybody. Hi, Rara. Thank you, Heidi. So what's going on, gentlemen? I'm waiting for Tony Silo to come on because I want to show something that somebody sent me today.
I didn't send it. Don't blame me.
No, not you.
Okay.
Oh, and I really liked your show that you did today.
Oh, you
By
mean the
the
show?
way.
You mean the show where I call out people that are rats? You mean that show?
Uh,
Calling Sammy Gravano a liar about a meeting that he
yes,
had, or
yes.
Jimmy Calandra? You know, see, these guys don't want to do that no more. They want to go after a guy that they disagree with, but they forgot all about what their mission was here. I
Yeah,
guess
exactly.
their mission now is just one guy, right?
I think they're
Yeah.
intimidated because he is like a real man on here. I think he's a man of his word.
And they could see the face. They know what he looks like.
Hello there, Tony Silo.
What's up, beautiful ladies?
How are
Hello,
you?
Tommy.
I'm
How you doing?
Mr. Batters, your
Tony,
father
what's
was
going
a
on?
real bum of a man. Well, not every man could be as great as you. Sit on YouTube, making videos about women and making racist remarks towards black women. You're the real bum of
yeah.
a man. My father was a man.
And Mr. Batters, I know your identity.
Ooh, do you?
Ooh.
Go
Good
get him,
there.
Lee. Go
Yes.
get him.
Yes, but you're lucky that I'm not one of those guys. But I figured you out a long time ago, brother.
And please, you sit on YouTube making videos and about women and you use racist language and you think you could compare to my father. You're not a pimple on my father's gardener's ass.
Did you say racist?
Racist.
It sounds like you said racist.
I didn't say racist.
Racist, she said.
I said racist. What's going on? How's everybody tonight? How are you, Tony Silo?
Very good.
Good.
What's going on, guys?
Tony, how you doing?
I'm good, Lee. How are you?
Tony, you need to start a show, and I'm going to tell you why. Because you're in the algorithm right now. You're hot, so you should start a show. You go right up to 1,000 right away, then a couple thousand. That's when you start your shows, when you're hot. And the algorithm. It doesn't matter whether it's negative or positive. And believe me, I'm an expert at this. I do things sometimes just to piss people off to get in the algorithm, and it works.
All right.
And
Well,
he's not lying either.
Yeah.
I'll be very honest with you. I enjoy my time that I get to spend up here.
I don't, dude. I'm just kidding. Nobody our age wants to come on here. And once you do, you're like, what did I do? Why did I do this? But it's too late to turn back.
Listen, I noticed one thing. The people with the biggest mouths that are always slandering other people and talking bad about other people, they're all within that age group of between 30 and 43, 44, 45. They have no respect for their elders or no respect for anyone.
They don't have any respect for the elders. Exactly.
It's amazing.
It's called bad. It starts from the parenting. I mean, we need to be honest. When the parents buy you a laptop, an iPad, and a phone and throw you in a room, and there's never no family time spent, that's strike 1, 2, and 3 right there. Because there's so much garbage on social media the kids are getting into today, including drugs, honestly. I did research with people back then. And if you can't parent your child because you're too busy with your own life reinventing yourself, you got a problem.
Yeah, but the people that are in their 40s, the iPads and phones, that's only been the last 20 years. They were 20 years old. So
I understand that. I understand that, Tommy. But you know what? The parenting hasn't been great in the last 30, 40 years in a lot of places. We're used to, me, you, Angel, Mom, we're used to being disciplined if it was wrong. We're being used to talk to if we did wrong. These individuals are not used to being disciplined, being taught. They don't know the word respect the right way. So it is what it is.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right. And I just wanted to mention this, Angel, not to bring up a heartwarming subject, but when you were reading that letter that you wrote to Frankie, you know, I teared up because even though it's been 50 years since I lost my brother, it never goes.
Tommy, you're breaking up. Tommy?
Yes, can you hear me now?
Yeah, it never goes away. No, it doesn't. And when people
No.
say, oh, it's 40 years, 50 years, get over it. Bullshit.
Right.
You never get over it.
You never get over it, especially being the older sibling. You know,
Yeah.
it's unbelievable, and Lee, you know about it also. So you know,
Yeah.
we've all lost someone in our life that was very dear to us.
Yes,
Hopefully,
look, every single one of us. Marla lost her husband. Lee lost two brothers and a sister. Uh Tony lost his son. Real deal, you lost your brothers. You
my
lost
br- my brothers, my
your
sister.
sister. Exactly.
It's you know, it's something that you know when you talk about it, you should have people should well, what's the word I'm looking for, or the phrase I'm looking for? People should be hold you and feel for you instead of trying to put you down. I mean, it doesn't make sense to me. What the hell's wrong with these people? It's incredible. And then when you say you stick up for your family, you're supposed to stick up for your family.
Exactly. You are. If you don't defend your family,
What good are you?
what good are
you're a
you?
bum.
Exactly.
Well, that shows a lack of respect you have for your family. It all comes back to the way respect is given, shown, and taught.
Exactly.
You know, I gotta be
You
very
know,
honest. I heard somebody say on another show a couple of days ago, Angel's been married and she hasn't changed her name. I was married to a woman who didn't change her name for maybe 15, 16 years because of personal reasons. There's banking involved.
yeah,
There's all kinds of things involved.
Well,
yeah.
I
I
know I know
go ahead.
dozens of women who didn't change their last name.
Thank you, Kay Goody. Well, let me explain something. When I married Lewis, I did change everything. I changed everything. But then when we got divorced, it was so hard changing everything back that I kept it that way all these years. What was I going to do? Change it, go back, change it, go back. No, I
Well, that's
didn't.
what
I
I'm
kept my
saying.
name and that's it. And if my husband is okay with it, who the hell is anybody else to say something about it? That's my
Yeah.
name. My children, their legal middle name is Gotti. That's what I
Correct.
did. I named my son Frank Gotti. That's his middle name. That was after my brother. My
Now, what
daughter,
year was
I
that?
named.
But what year was Frankie
I'd
born?
rather not say what year because
Oh,
these
all right.
pieces of
And you
shit
know,
on here.
I got one thing to say about
I'm
this is
sorry about that.
an angel. I just got one thing to say about this.
Go ahead.
Anytime I got divorced, the women I was married to, they changed their names in record time.
Oh, I can't take you.
Yeah.
Kay Goody, thank you so much, Kay Goody. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Well,
No, seriously, and my daughter, the same thing. I named her after my mother, Victoria Gotti. That's their legal names. You don't like it? Tough shit. Who the hell are any of you to complain about what my kids' names are?
I know really, really, that's ridiculous. It's nobody's business, first of all. And you know, my two ex-wives, I have two children, two different mothers, two different wives. They didn't change their name because the kid's name was my last name, and they didn't want to have that the kid go to school and say, "Oh, your mother's got a different last name," blah 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 blah. So they kept it. You know, one kept it until my daughter was old enough, and then she changed her name back to her maiden name. But my son's mother, she still got my last name, and you know what? we're best friends, just like you and Lewis were.
Yeah.
You know, and in fact, I'm taking him as soon as I'm able to get around. I'm gonna take him, my son, my future daughter-in-law, and my ex-wife out to dinner again. So it's
Oh, good.
gonna be
Very
the four
good.
of us.
Very
Yeah,
good, Tommy.
yeah. You know, because we're a family. We're still a family.
Exactly. Now, when my kids were in school, the teacher still called me Mrs. Albano. I didn't tell them, no, that's not my name. You know, look,
Yeah.
I
bet
don't
you, I
understand.
bet you,
Like, what's the big deal? That's
Angel,
my
there's no
name.
big deal. It's no big deal. Your father was John Gotti. You know how many people who come from, uh, whether people like your father or not, he's a very famous man, very famous. So how many people that come from very famous families don't change their name? Why change your name?
Right.
I wouldn't change.
If my father was a rat named Gravano, I would have changed my name.
No, without a doubt. But any of these people, and the people that say this, they're the first ones that would never change their name. They're like, oh, they can't. But come on, they wouldn't change their name. Look at me. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, Lee. I can go. Go next. I'll go next. Go ahead, Lee.
No,
Boston, is that you, Boston?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, good.
Tony Silo, you got the floor.
Well, what I was saying, you take a lot of these girls out in Hollywood. None of them changed their last name. You get the Kardashians. They've been married 100 times. They still got Kardashian. You got all the Nancy Sinatra. She was married, stayed with the same name. So I don't understand. I know a lot of people who go by their maiden name for a lot of reasons.
Oh, that's
So
true.
I don't understand it.
So did Nancy Sinatra. So did Dean Martin's daughter, Dina.
Right.
They all kept their last name. What's the problem?
Angel, let me ask you a question. Do you think your father was as famous as Frank Sinatra?
I think my father is just as famous. Yeah.
Exactly. I was wondering what you're going to say. Exactly. You're exactly right.
I would say he was as talented.
This is why. But this is why I respect your children, though, because your children, your son and your daughter, they don't take advantage of that name.
No, they don't.
At all.
I've heard two men in that lifetime that they said were as famous as Frank Sinatra. John, definitely. The other guy, in a lot of circles, yes. But a lot of people go fanning on them also. So, people just don't understand. It's hard to deal with that every day. And then you want to come home, relax, and be a regular guy and see shit on TV everywhere else. That's why sometimes it don't even pay to watch everything. It really doesn't. I'm learning my lessons quickly.
I told you.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
you
don't
did.
even watch anything on here anymore. You know what I did? I watched a movie yesterday, Ode to Billy Joe. I loved that movie when I was younger. I watched I'm fascinated with the monarchy, so I've watched already the oh man, the king and the prince and princess of Jordan. I watched their wedding, their engagement. I watched all of that, and then today I watched the king and queen, prince and their children of Monaco. So I'm into all of those things now. I'm not even watching any of these shows anymore, but I did catch Stand Up Guy today, I have to say. And then Theme Do. Tony was on Theme Do. So I got that today too.
You don't know anything I watch,
plus
Angel?
Lee Cole, you told me that you made a video. I went and watched it. Yes.
Yeah, I noticed you named me last. But anyway.
No.
I'm very sensitive, but I got to say something.
Today I forgot I did watch you.
Only thing.
Okay. Let me read it. I love your show, Angel, Marla, and Angela, Tony, and Jen are a great addition. Keep up the good work. Thank you, La Grand Commission. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry, go ahead. Thank you.
The only thing I watch is I sit in a dark room and replay and watch your shows over and over, Angel.
No, you do not.
Yes, I do.
You watch mine.
And I read all your social.
He's so full of crap because
I read all your social pages. I read all your social pages for the year. That's all I do. I got pictures of Angel Gotti hung up all over my walls.
No, you do not. And
I know where she lives.
Lee Cole will say something to me, and I go, "Yeah, Lee, we were talking about that last night." Meanwhile, he was on the show, and he's like, "No, you didn't. You were on the show, Cole. You don't even listen to it when you're on
No,
it."
Angel, it's the thing I got with women. I try not to listen to them too much.
You're out of your mind sometimes.
To me, women are like the Charlie Brown teacher. Rah, 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 rah.
Oh my god.
How was your guys' weekend?
DB Cooper says, "I am not a Gotti fanboy, but I respect him." Thank you, DB Cooper. I don't really like Gotti fanboys, to be honest.
Well,
Listen, when my father was alive and he was home, if I tell you the ass kissing that I saw, it would nauseate you.
Oh,
It nauseated me.
I used
forget
to see
it.
I used to see
Ass
the same.
kissing, you can't believe it.
Oh, I believe it because I used to see the same thing with my old man. It was unbelievable. Huh.
How about the ass kissing he got from people that were a gazillion % envious of him? Just to kiss his
Everybody.
ass to see, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, everybody did. And then I saw it with my brother John, too. I saw it.
Of course.
They were all ass kisses. Now when they're rats, they get up on, they're so tough now. They get up on the internet and they're like, "Yeah, I watched you kiss his ass. Are you kidding me?"
Yeah. How about this new guy? He's not a new guy, but this Sal. What's his name? Sal.
Oh, he's so full of crap. See that guy? That guy is so full of crap. It's not even funny. He didn't even barely knew my father. I know his cousins. My sister is very, very close with his cousin. That guy is the biggest fraud besides A-Light on here.
Yeah.
That guy, first of all, Sal Palizzi, you keep referring to him as Johnny Boy. My father's name was never Johnny Boy. My father's name, from his family, every single family member and every childhood friend, including my Uncle Angelo, even Willie Boy Johnson, all called my father Junior. Was my father's name, Junior. It was never Johnny Boy, ever. Junior.
Nope.
I've never heard the Johnny Boy thing either.
Oh, I hate when they come in and they say, "Oh, Johnny Boy was the best." No, his name was never Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy was my cousins. My cousins were named Johnny Boy, never my father.
That was Angelo's son's nickname was Johnny Boy.
Exactly. My Uncle Angelo's son, he was Johnny Boy. And
But
my
you see what
cousin in
happens?
Florida was Johnny Boy.
Right, but you see what happens? They read these little clippets here and there, and they say, "Oh, so he had to be Johnny Boy." They have no clue about
No,
reality.
they don't. My father's name was Junior. In fact, everything you ever hear, like if they ever recorded anything, it was always Junior, Junior, Junior. They were talking about my father.
Yeah, just in the tape in Angelo's house, he said Junior can never find out about this. These idiots didn't know what the hell who Junior was.
Yeah.
Did you guys catch any of the fights last night? The UFC fights?
That was the best card I've seen in years. Years.
Yep.
What a card.
Ooh, talk about it. Talk about it.
It was.
I'll tell you. First of all, I love the guy from Africa, the big white guy from Africa. That got Oh my gosh, that fight was incredible. And then of the Marino fight was phenomenal. And I'll tell you what, Marino did lose. And Marino did lose that fight in the last round. That last round decided that fight. That one judge that had him winning 3 rounds was crazy.
On my podcast, we said whoever wins this round wins the fight. Yeah, that's what ended up happening. Screwed my parlay. But the Robbie Lawler his last fight, he announced beforehand that walk-off knockout, overhand right. Oof.
Yeah. It was just a great card. It was just even the undercard was good. It was good to see that they finally put up some good fights.
A lot of underdogs won, and they won in like big fashion knockouts.
Yeah.
The Gomes chick. She knocked her out.
Yeah. You know something? It's like Whitaker said after that. Anytime you're fighting a guy as big, a big guy like you, all they got to do is touch you once, and it don't matter who you are. They touch you on the chin just right, you're gonna go.
It's just what it is. There's that spot in the chin where it disconnects right here on the sides of your temple.
Yeah. Or the temple, like Robbie Lawler hit that guy in the temple, and that was that.
But you know what people were trying to say? Even on my podcast, I shouldn't say mine, the one I go on. Some of my co-hosts were like, "This is fixed." I'm like, "Come on."
Oh, they're assholes. Let them. You know what they got to do? They got to get in the ring and let them hit him in the temple like that, and say it's.
Yeah, that's the ones that were saying that. They're my boys and whatnot, but they don't know how it feels to get touched.
A few people said that last night. There was nothing. I watched that in slow motion just to make sure, and he hit him dead on the temple.
Yep, the left right in the temple. I mean, he caught him on the jaw with the uppercut, and then he kind of threw like a shove uppercut that landed like right on the temple.
And Nico Price was made for him. They knew that he was going to knock Price out. Price hasn't been looking good in a long time.
Were those fights on pay-per-view?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll give you a thing in the back. You can watch them for
I did not, just so people know, I did not watch them. I did not order them last night. I went to MMA Holes and listened to the whole card there, and it was 10 times better than watching the fights.
I call the fights as well, but MMA Holes, they have a little bit more fun with it.
Yeah, well,
geared to betting.
And just so you do know, Angel and I have been talking about this. We are going to be interviewing the gentleman from that show this week, right, Angel?
Yes, we are. I got like almost 200 subs from you being on that guy's show.
Yep, that's Maz, and Maz is a good guy, and we're going to be interviewing him about his show because a lot of people, and this is what I explained to Maz, a lot of people in this genre love MMA, and a lot of people in that genre love mob stuff. They love Angel Gotti. That's why they came over, 200 people off that show, because they love Angel Gotti. The minute they heard Angel Gotti's name, they came running over, right, Angel?
Yes, they did. Yes,
Lee,
did.
Lee, what do you think of the Gracie brothers?
Well, they were great back in the day, but now they would be nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but wouldn't that be
no striking?
Wouldn't that be a great interview, though?
Oh, yeah, it would. If I can interview anybody, though, I would love to interview John Jones.
Oof.
Tell me what you think about this fight, everybody. Tell me what you think about this one.
Oh! Who put that together? That's awesome.
Oh, I can't wait to see that. Let's go. Let's go. I want to see it.
What's the story, Tony Silo?
We're working on it. I'm ready to negotiate. He wants more rounds or some bullshit. We'll go more rounds.
Does he?
Wait, what?
He wants more rounds?
More rounds. He smokes over 2 packs of cigarettes a day. How many rounds?
He doesn't want to do 5-minute rounds. So
I don't blame him.
Doing 5 minutes round would be absolutely ridiculous.
You shouldn't do more than a 2-minute round.
Well,
it's an exhibition.
I want 3. He wants 2. How about 2:30?
Well, why
you got to sit down and negotiate.
Listen,
I was
Tony,
about to say that.
Why don't you do, Tony? Why don't you do the same thing that Mayweather and my nephew had?
I'm willing to do that. I'm even willing to go to Pennsylvania.
So let's
hold
see,
on,
and then we're gonna rate that fight the way he did.
Okay, but hold on. Since I want certain people there, can you get one night if the fight was in Pennsylvania, away from the dogs?
Oh, can I? If it was in Pennsylvania, yes, I can.
All right, because that might be the key to make this happen.
Is that
Are
what he's
you
demanding
kidding
now,
me? You're gonna give in to him?
I didn't say in York. I said in Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay.
We got a great spot here in the Poconos. That would be great.
At that old, remember the old, I don't even know what they call it no more. The old Wayne Newton place.
Where's that?
It's in the Poconos. It was called the Tamarack or something, or Tamarack, some shit back in the day. There is a big place in the Poconos that you could have an event. Yes.
Oh wait, you know what? I think people train in the Poconos for the altitude.
A lot of people used to train up in the Poconos or the Catskills. So I will be leaving Florida in the next couple of days to negotiate.
Oh,
Ooh.
Is
And I'm not moving no goalpost. What I
Is
said
this-
the first night, hold on, Nikki.
yeah.
What I said the first night is exactly what's on the line.
All right, so
I
is this
didn't
friend
move a
fight or not?
thing. I haven't never heard about that guy Common Sense in a conversation yet. So let's see what happens.
Roger that.
You know, he said now Angel Gotti wants guys to beat me up. Nobody wants to beat you up. I want to knock you the fuck out. That's number one. Number two, all you got to do, you don't even have to win. Just stand up. And I promise you that's not going to happen. It will not happen.
I don't know why the goalpost he says it's never been moved. I don't understand why he keeps saying that.
Well, they said their first statement was they said some of the dollars amounts have changed from the first night.
I said 10K, and then someone said another 10K, I believe.
I only know what my money was. My money was 35. Primo put up another 12.
Oh, that's what it was. You're right. Someone put up another 10. Who was it? Or 12?
Thank you, Argo. Thank you. I hope so too.
Yeah, you guys aren't going to believe this. You guys aren't going to believe this, but I want to fight a 10-rounder. 10-second rounds.
Wait, what?
Oh,
10-second round.
It's a joke. What I was thinking.
I'm flying across the ring to the center slowly. I'll get there by the count of 10, and then I'll have to go back to my corner.
What I was thinking is, Lee, I would like you to be the ring announcer because he'd be fucking fuming before the fight even started. So I would be right under his ass's skin.
Hey, listen, no, I want to fight. I've lost a lot of weight. I feel great. You kidding me, man?
Take it easy.
Lee, who can we get you in the ring with, Lee?
Tony Pizza.
Oh, God.
Whoa.
I want to fumble his little tiny
Are
ass.
you kidding me?
Yes.
I tell you what. You get that guy to sign the contract. I'll come and train in Texas with you for 3-4 weeks.
I don't need no
You
training
got
for
my
Tony
word.
Pizza. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. I exercise every day now. No problem with Tony Pizza. And Tony likes 20 guys at one time, so that's not a problem.
Oh.
Wait, what?
I get it.
Yeah, you seen that video, right?
Oh, I did see that. I did see that, actually.
That's the funniest video, man.
You made that, right? You clipped that?
Listen, seriously,
Yeah,
I
put
think
it up.
that this should be like a get other people who want to do this too. Get other people in on it.
I have no clue who I'm fighting if I'm.
I think that Common Sense wanted to MMA fight with you, Boston.
All right.
He said he wanted in on it, but he wanted MMA.
Our problem,
what I prefer.
our problem is we don't have nobody to handle Jeff Nadeau. I mean, he's like a professional boxer now.
Who?
I think
Oh, God.
my grandson is taller than him, so that's no good.
Guys, if you guys haven't watched the Jeff the New boxing match, just watch it. It's
Hey, Lee, how tall is Jeff going to do? For real.
like
I
5'6".
I hear he's 4'11".
That's not true.
No, he's like 5'6". I'm being dead ass.
I'll be quite honest with you. I honestly think there is a lady who could beat him here. But I'm not going to say the name yet.
Watch the boxing match, Tony. Have you seen the boxing match?
I definitely could, Tony.
I wasn't talking about you. I was going to give that one to Marla.
Okay, I think she could too.
Marla's got so much built-up anger at these guys. I think she'd knock them the hell out. And did you? I mean, I watched the fight finally.
It was
I watched
horrible.
it yesterday as a group. That guy don't even know how to fight. Come on.
No.
Hey, but you know what? To be honest, though, you got to give him credit for showing up in the ring. There were a lot of people there.
100K.
You know, and he made his
100,000?
money.
100,000? You would have did it too for 100,000.
I don't think
I would have done a lot of deviant stuff for
You got
100,000.
100K for that.
Oh
Barstool
my
paid
God.
100K.
Stone Sailor, believe me, I know, and it is a horrible club to belong to, and I'm sorry.
And
Back to something serious for a second. Losing a son, losing a brother as young as that, losing a husband the way you did, losing your siblings. That is, Nikki, you lost a brother. I mean, that is some horrible, horrible shit that people will never understand. Really,
They don't
you'll never
understand.
understand it.
No,
You
they
ever
don't.
get You ever get a blank spot during the day when like everything's quiet, nothing's around, and you're by yourself, and
Every
it
day.
hits you to a point where if you don't learn how to deal with it in some way, it could drive you crazy. It really could.
Yes, it
It
can.
makes you
I
it can
look.
make you self-destructive.
Yeah. What'd you say, Marla?
I said it can make you self-destructive.
Yes.
I cry.
Yes, it
Listen, I'm a
can.
grown man. I'll cry. You know what I mean? I'll cry it out.
Exactly. I can look at my brother's picture every single day because I do. It's right in front of me. It's all over my house. And I can look at it, think about him, but I could never sit like and take his picture and stare at it, like really look at it because I will fall apart.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
It's
I do
it's
do the
hard.
same thing, Angel.
It's
You know,
hard.
we got something good out of my two brothers and my sister dying, because none of us were talking at that time. We were all into our own lives, and now that they're gone, me and my three sisters, every day we chat on the phone, sometimes for 3-4 hours,
Yeah.
uh, and we do it, and we talk about them, and we talk about when we were younger, growing up, and stuff. We
Oh,
never had that relationship. It was the when we lost them, it's like we realized how sad it was that we didn't have them in our life no more.
Right.
And,
It's like
it brought us all, and their deaths have brought us very close.
behind every dark cloud, there's a silver lining.
And we have a family reunion coming up in October in Houston, and we're gonna do the triangle. We're gonna 1 week. We're gonna drive from Houston to San Antonio, then up to Dallas, and my family and I, we're probably gonna hate each other after spending 1 week together.
Well, you know what? Don't think of it that way. Think of it as a blessing.
No, I'm joking. I'm the only brother, so I'm gonna be with my sisters.
Well, that's
You're the
great.
last brother left, Lee?
No, I got another brother, but we don't really talk. And
Well, maybe he can come into the fold too.
no, 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 no. That ain't happening.
Austin, your brother was so handsome. Oh my
He
God.
was. He was.
Oh my God. What a good looking kid. Oh, wow.
There it is.
That is so sad.
Oh, I'm
Casey.
so sorry.
Oh
26.
man. He looks younger than 26.
He was 26 when he passed. Yeah, he was probably about 24 there.
Oh, he looks
That's
even
when he
younger
was
than
clean and
that.
sober.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Good looking kid.
You're very
Very
good
good.
looking kid.
Best looking out of
Listen,
all of us for sure.
another person that I know, not in my family, but in in-laws family, 28 years old, died of fentanyl
It's
the other day.
Jesus Christ.
People, you got to be kidding me to do anything today.
yeah.
This kid had 3 children.
Really?
So it's,
Unbelievable.
Wow.
It's horrible. I mean, I tried to talk to a kid the other day on the phone who's in New York, and I was like, what the hell are you doing? And yes, I do know a lot about it. I read a lot about it. I talked to a lot of the kids, and it still don't help, man. It's an addiction that you really need higher powers to get involved. Hold on, Nikki, please.
What?
It's an addiction that you really need higher powers to get involved, because it can be stopped from coming into this country, and it doesn't seem like they're doing enough.
no, they don't want to stop it. They want us weak.
Exactly.
They want us high and fat. They want us high and fat.
Exactly. It's like when they had that problem when they really had the problem at the border at the highest peak lately, and they blew up a hotel or something where they would a small prison. They had 10 of the biggest drug dealers in the world that were in that prison. All right. And the last time they were spotted at the border, just walking around by people in photos.
You want to hear something real scary? Breast cancer is 10 times higher than it was in 2020.
Oh, that's scary.
Think about that. I'm not going to say the
minute.
magic word. I'm not going to say the magic word on here, but think about that. We know why.
Right now, I read it. The pandemic has raised the breast cancer almost, what is it, 10 or 20? I forgot what I read.
10 times. 10 times.
10
I'll give you an
times.
I just put this up on my YouTube. I know the figures down pat. They had 21,000 cases of breast cancer in the United States in 2020 this year. And this year's not even over. It's over 200,000.
Correct.
Oh
You know what's
And-
crazy is we go ahead.
And it's obvious what the issue is, why it's happening. But unfortunately, if you say it, they'll shut your show down.
What's crazy
Yeah,
is we
they
all
will.
know somebody that has passed from either
Well,
overdose
here-
or fentanyl overdose, which is absolutely crazy to me.
Yeah,
Here's
that's
another
very
thing.
true.
Here's another thing, guys. You know, that's the cases they know about, Lee.
Oh
There's
yeah, without a
cases
doubt.
lingering
Oh, without a
out
doubt.
there.
Yeah.
I'll give you a quick one. My ex-mother-in-law and me and Jen were in New York, and we were talking to my other ex-wife there, and her mother got an MRI or a CAT scan about a year ago, and there was a spot. The doctor's words were, "It's nothing. We'll see." Bottom line is, it was an active, whatever you call it, tumor, and she needs surgery now at 85 years old. You've seen it already when it was minute. Now it's about 10 times the size, and a little bit less than a year, 11 months. And because you don't have the best health insurance in the world, we need something in this country to protect all of our health, not just some. And it doesn't happen, because I can tell you right now, health insurance costs are, forget about it, through the effing roof, all right? And you might, as a working person, not have as good as a person who's here in this country, not even legally yet. When they get their paperwork, first thing they do is get an allowance, and they get one of the best medical insurances you can get. That's disgusting.
Yeah. Angel, I like to answer something somebody just wrote up there. Someone mentioned my mother's passing and how some of my family didn't go to my mother's passing. That's very personal, but I'm going to just tell you one thing. Everybody here has reasons why they have issues with a mother or father or somebody in their family. Unfortunately, Angel knows how my life grew up and how my sisters and stuff.
Can I interrupt you for 1 minute? Let me tell you something, people. If you really want to know what Lee's life was like, you have to watch his sister's interview that she did. I'm telling you, when I watched it, I had goosebumps. I felt so much. I felt so sad watching it. When you watch that, and then you get to know Lee Cole, and he starts telling you things about his childhood, it would break your heart, truly break your heart, because you can't believe like that people lived like that. Like even my brother, oh God, my mother had a horrible childhood. My father had a horrible childhood. So did Lee Cole. Lee Cole had a terrible childhood. I mean, I never heard these kind of stories before until until my mother and my father started sharing some things. My father never shared in the beginning, never. It was my mother who would tell me about my father's childhood, and then when my father was dying, he let
Right.
some things out, and I remember leaving the prison one day. I left the prison, walking to the car. I was hysterical, crying. And I said to my mother, like, I never knew this. And my father, like, in other words, my father let me love my grandfather so much. Like I adored the ground my grandfather walked on. He was a horrible father, but he was the best grandfather that God ever put on this planet.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I
yeah.
said to my mother, I can't believe that he let us love him so much, because he was so horrible to my father and my uncles and my
But that
aunts.
just
I
goes.
mean,
That
horrible, horrible. You can't even imagine. I won't even tell some of the stories. That's how bad my
But-
father's childhood was.
But that goes to show you what kind of man your father was. He didn't want you to hold any,
Exactly.
and that says a lot about a man. Um, that's just the way those guys, your father's age, my father's age, that's the way they were brought up. You don't bring heartache upon heartache because of heartache.
Correct,
Yeah,
Tony.
like today, if my grandparents were parents today, they would have got the electric chair. Those are my father's exact words. They would have got the electric chair today. But Lee Cole had a terrible childhood. It's heartbreaking. Go watch his sister's interview, and then
And
you'll understand.
It's on Sin Mill TV. And I just like to tell you something.
Very, very sad.
But I just want to. The reason my sister did the interview is because now she's a very successful woman. She's the second highest ranked Taekwondo martial artist in the country. She's the 8th degree black belt. She's a master, and she has she dominates a male controlled industry. She has the largest one of the largest in Long Island martial arts school. Very successful woman, very wealthy, and she came from the very bottom. And I set up the interview on Sin Mill TV, and she went to Sin Mill to do the interview, and it didn't get a ton of views. It was more she just wanted to talk about it because she just wrote a book, and she's going to be doing a book signing in Las Vegas on the 28th, and by some miracle, I'm hoping to be able to go out there to her book signing, and the book is going to and the book that's. When you read the book, you'll understand about all of us. In the book, she names me Tiny.
I'm serious. It's very, very sad. Very sad. And I was very big into child abuse and how this government they never have money for what do you call them again? The workers that come to the house. What are they called again?
So the social workers.
Social workers. Okay. I was I started to get like so crazy from it that I couldn't do it anymore because nothing was ever happening. Children were dying. Children are abused. Nobody gives a shit in this country about them. Nobody does.
Well, and Angel, that's the funny thing when when they say, "Oh, Lee don't know nothing about the streets and stuff." It's kind of comical, isn't it?
Exactly. Well, for them to say that about you, Lee Cole, they have no clue. They're such imbeciles. You grew up with silver spoons in your mouth compared to Lee Cole.
Well, Angel, I appreciate you saying that, but it's and listen, I lost a brother and a sister to addiction, and my brother Tom committed suicide, and this has all been in the last couple of years, and they were all 50 years old. Their life, it's like my Maggie said, that ghost never left them. It gave them. My brother Tom had 3 of the most beautiful daughters in the world. He lived in Fishkill, New York, in a $500,000 house. He had everything going for him, but he still took his life. He never got over the foster care system, growing up in the streets, sleeping on the subways when you have no place to sleep. You can't, and we're talking about when we were kids, we're 14, 15 years old. When I was 16 years old, I got a job and worked in Times Square back in this, and we're talking in the 70s and 80s when Times Square was very grimy. And for some miracle, I survived that. But most white kids from upstate New York, if they went to Times Square like I did, they would either become prostitutes or something very bad would happen to them. I guess there was like an angel on my shoulder because I always worked. I always had a job. That was the difference between me and the other runaway kids that were on the street in Times Square. That was the difference.
Oh my God.
Sorry, bro.
Oh my God.
And when I first got to Times Square, I worked at a pizza place, and the guy let me sleep in the basement of the pizza place. I had no place to sleep. And then I would work 90 hours a week, literally, because and to me, I remember the first time I got a full-time job, and you're going to laugh at this. They said to me, we're going to hire you full-time. You're going to work 60 hours for $240. I thought that was the most money in the world. $240. That was in 1978.
Wow. Yeah, well, that was a lot of money back then. Tony Silo just sent me a picture of his son that he lost, and I feel sick to my stomach. He's beautiful, Tony.
Yeah.
You can show it if you
Absolutely
want.
beautiful. Oh my
Show it.
God.
And you
All
have, and you
right,
could,
I will.
and you could show that picture I sent you of Tom.
Okay, yeah, I will. Hold on.
Okay.
You guys talk. Let me I
Okay.
gotta,
You know,
you
I
know.
don't agree with everything, Lee, you do, but listen, before you snap down my throat, I understand what you went through. You know, I've read, I've seen to get, to, and I'm sure it took you a long time to regroup back to everything. You know what I'm saying? And you did all right, buddy.
Well, you know what it comes down to? I never regrouped. You know, it's like I was telling Angel the other day. You know, we had to survive in the street. We had to eat by any means. I mean, my sister Joan and I, we used to go in and steal food every day from the supermarkets to take home and feed my brothers and sisters. And you know,
I get it.
and when you grow up
motherfuckers,
like that, you know,
and these motherfuckers want to joke about you running to the bathroom. Fuck you all. I'm about done with all of these punk ass bitches. I've seen that video. I think it's disgusting.
oh, I don't care about that video.
Yeah, but it just bothers you when people don't know.
Where's
the real
empathy?
person.
I don't understand that.
What do you mean, empathy?
Empathy. Why don't people have empathy? Why do they just go after someone like that?
Because they're all
There
messed up
is
in their
no
head these days.
empathy on these other channels. There is no empathy. They use everything as a weapon.
You know, I just told some guy to go F himself. I guess he's watching the other fellow that's on now. He said if Tony only knew that Angel said he was full of shit 3 weeks ago. Do you think I believe anything those fools say?
They're trying purposely doing that to try to start a divide. That's just what people do.
I mean, this is what this guy's coming down to.
No,
Look,
maybe I did. Maybe I did before I knew who you were. Yeah, maybe I did. I
No,
said that
no.
already.
3 weeks ago. I don't think he said that 3 weeks ago.
When was the Gotti fight? How long ago was that?
4 weeks ago.
It was June 11th. It was
Yeah, almost a month.
over a month ago.
Yeah.
Hold
So
on, I'm just cutting the pictures up to put them in. Hold on.
I have something
So
if you
you
want to
know,
pop up, you can play. I can play it. It happened to me today. I almost got hit by lightning.
You got hit by lightning?
It's so close. Wait till you see this video.
Oh,
You got bad weather today, Tony?
no, not that bad. It just drizzled.
Damn.
yeah.
Just drizzled. I was actually out by the pool for a little bit.
It was bad here. But I'm out west. You know.
I'm as east as you can get.
20 minutes away. That's how Florida is. Be perfect. Sunshine. You go 20 minutes west or any direction, you're in.
Well, anytime you go over the bridge with the intercoastal, you know, to go over the intercoastal to go to the west side of the bridge, you always see darkness going west for some reason. I don't get it.
It's
every day. It's every day. It's not even when it's nice, you see darkness going that way.
It is weird. And then the hurricanes will always hit the coast. You know what I mean? Because they always, you know, that water over the water, they pick up steam and whatever.
Yeah. Well, that's just like when you have hurricane watches. If you notice anywhere from North Del Rey straight up to West Palm Beach, they always get the highest alerts. Not even Miami no more.
Yeah.
I'm talking about
Remember Miami used to get hit like a sumbitch in the Keys? Not anymore.
No, it's like completely escaped them, and it's kind of completely escaped from South Broward to North Broward. Broward is kind of like not even getting the high warnings no more.
Yep.
Even last year when we had the warning, they were evacuating in West Palm Beach, Boynton Beach. It's crazy.
Boynton, yes. And it goes up to Carolinas too now. You know what I mean? All the way up to the Carolinas. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's getting higher, you know, and actually we all know the world turns every once in a while, but, you know, it's Miami got flooded out a couple of years ago pretty bad from storms, but we had one real bad storm. I think it was in 17 where I am. Besides that, and it was bad, you know, sand was washing up and stuff.
Yeah,
like
like the storm
nothing,
surge.
nothing of safety to lives or nothing. It didn't do nothing over here like that.
You know, I know the Keys got hit bad like what 3 years ago, and then other than that,
And that was my first hurricane I went through. And if you sit like where the office is in my house, I'm about 30 feet from the water, 25, 30 feet. And the water got to about 15 feet from the house. And I'm looking, and my son said, what the hell is this all about? You know, but it went away in about an hour. It was no problem.
yeah, then of course we'll get.
Okay, I got it.
You got it?
I got it. This is Tony's son. Look
Oh,
how
wow.
beautiful.
Oh,
Oh,
what an angel face.
Good
what a
looking kid.
beautiful little boy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Very
was.
beautiful.
Yeah,
Very
he was gorgeous.
unbelievable.
Thank you. You know, so people don't understand. That was, you know, my baby. That was my firstborn. And,
Yeah.
you know, it's hard to learn. You have to learn to deal with life after that. There is no getting over it.
Right.
No,
Just getting
you're
through
right.
it.
Just so I can explain. Oh, Angel, I'm sorry. You put that picture up. I'll wait until
Okay, and then that's Lee's brother and his sister.
my sister's the blonde. Tom's in the middle. He's the one that committed suicide. Handsome kid, boy. I'll tell you what.
Very handsome.
He had more girlfriends than you could ever count. Well, how his wife calmed him down is beyond me. That's my niece, and the kid behind, smiling behind Tom, is my nephew. And
So people don't know that you have a black nephew.
from the 70s, when it was unheard of.
Yes.
I never knew that till just now.
Yeah,
I knew it. Lee Cole shared that with me a while ago. Yes, he does. That's his nephew. That's his brother Tom, his niece, and his sister.
I'm gonna say something, Lee. I seen you show the videos of your daughter working with the children in another country. That's something special to have that tool to be able to do that. That's something you can't make up for cameras.
In Vietnam, I'll tell you why I was so proud of her, because she used to do these fundraisers, and you know, on my Facebook I got hundreds of pictures, but she would, you know, just to get those kids rubber shoes, little what do they call them, thongs,
flip-flops, sandals.
The flip-flops. People here, you know, we can buy them for $2-3. Those kids there, it's like they got a brand new pair of Nikes.
Yeah.
I mean, I seen some of them pictures you put up. Some of them kids when they were getting the shoes, and some of them didn't have shoes. Could you imagine not having even cardboard to cover your feet?
Yeah,
And you know
not
what pissed me off? But wait a minute. You know what pissed me off about that? You said your daughter was served based over in Vietnam. Whatever you said, all right?
Yes.
People are going to take that and misconstrue it that your daughter served in Vietnam. You dumb son of a bitches. His daughter is in Vietnam serving at that time.
She's a CB, and they were building wells. The United States military, the CBs, were building wells there. She was also in Turkey. She was also in Spain. She worked a year at. She also worked a year at. What do they call that again? Camp David, and she was there for a year, because the CBs are the ones that guard and take care of the property at Camp David, and that was her first. She was there for the first year, and then they had to let her go because they checked my past. But she would, and I felt very sad. But then, you know, I spoke to her a couple of years later. She said, "Dad, that's the best thing to ever happen to me leaving Camp David, because they sent me from there to Turkey, then from Turkey to Vietnam, and then to Spain. And here's this young girl. She's been all over the world, and because she joined the Navy, and you know, it's just one of those things. And my son Lee was in the Navy. He's been all over the world. And Kevin, unfortunately, he's in the Army, so he doesn't go nowhere.
Well, look at Jen. Jen got to go everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, Jen was one of the first females with clearance on what kind of ship was that again?
Guided missile destroyer.
Guided missile destroyer. I looked at it today in the gym, and it hit me in the head. This
Guided
little person
missile
was on a
destroyer?
guided missile destroyer.
And Jen, you want to hear something funny? My daughter, was in the Navy and never was on a ship.
Wow.
Never even stepped on a ship.
Right. You know, people hear Navy and they automatically assume that it's all ships and water and everything. There's so much other stuff beyond water that the naval people do. It's absolutely crazy. I mean, you know, they do a lot.
People don't realize that the Seabees are the ones that build the runways and stuff. Those are the ones that have to be guarded by the Navy SEALs and stuff, because those are the ones that they try to kill. With the snipers, try to kill the people building the runways and stuff.
Correct. You know, and it's a shame that people don't have respect for veterans.
Yes,
it really is a shame. And depending on the color of your state, the VA hospital doesn't live up to what it's supposed to, their obligations.
Well, but you know, one thing my daughter did and my son Kevin did. Kevin used his money to get a license as a truck driver. He's a licensed truck driver. He bought a tow truck, and now he owns a tow truck company. And my daughter just got her master's degree, and so, which is amazing. And my son Lee didn't give a shit. He's like, I don't, you know, that's it.
Well,
you know,
Jen used the schooling benefits, you know, which they committed to, and she committed to. She was also offered a package. She was talking about it with Adam. I'm not great with the terminology, but she could have re-upped and actually gotten to a brass level. What is it?
It's called the bridge program to turn to brass.
It's called a bridge program. It's called a bridge program, and it gets you to a brass level. Officer program.
Yeah, well, my son Lee is different because he was in special services. He's seen a lot of really bad stuff, and my Kevin and TJ didn't see bad stuff. Well, TJ seen poverty and understood how kids were starving in Vietnam, but Lee just seen lots of people get killed.
That's like if you ever see some of the videos they show of these countries. I think it was Cambodia and the Philippines one day, and somebody called me up and he said, "Did this particular football team win the Super Bowl that year?" No, right? He says no, and then we of course got curious about it. Was all the shirts that are made prior to the Super Bowl that week, if this team won or if that team won, because they have to be prepared to sell those shirts 1 hour after the game is over. Okay, so the team that loses the Super Bowl actually has that they won the Super Bowl all over these poverty-stricken countries.
Yeah, and people don't realize in this country, it's like, you know, they say everybody in this country has a cell phone, they have a big screen TV, and they have 1,000 stations. They're still back, like in Vietnam and stuff. They're still back in the 60s and 70s. I mean, they don't have, the majority of these families don't have any of that to this day, you know, and those kids will walk 4 or 5 miles every day just to go to school with no shoes on, just because they want to go to school, and school is everything to them.
Isn't that heartbreaking? Isn't that like so heartbreaking that that's what goes on? Like, do you know that my father and his brothers and sisters used to get hand-me-downs, and so there were times when my father wouldn't go to school because his shoes were 2 different colors.
Yeah.
And that's all that he had, or that his shoes were too big or too small. They had hand-me-downs. And then when he met my mom used to have to put cardboard in his shoes because the soles were, you know, they had holes in them. So you put like a piece of cardboard, hard cardboard, so that his feet wouldn't get sores on them from not having soles.
Yeah. And Angel, you know, we did our clothes shopping. My sister Joan was an expert at this.
She used to say thank you. Hold on, Lee. I'm sorry. Thank you, Louis the Lions. Hello, Miss Angel, Marla, Boston, Tony, Real Deal. Thank you so much, Louis. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Lee.
Yeah, no problem. My sister used to climb. Remember the old Salvation Army boxes that had the big entrances? And she used to pull them down and climb in it and start tossing me stuff out the box, clothes, bags. And I remember one time she did this, and she's inside the box, and a car pulls up. We laugh about it to this day. A car pulls up, and I go and hide behind the thing so they don't see me, and they just start dumping bags on her while she's inside the box. But you know what? Those boxes kept us clothed as kids. I mean, we didn't go to the Salvation Army store. We went into the box.
Oh, wow.
And you'd be surprised some of the stuff you'd get out of those bags.
Oh, we have one of a guy who works for me, and went through old clothing the other day. Wasn't mine either. It had belonged to my son, and it was all legit with tags on it still, polo stuff. And I said, you know what? This guy works for me now for 6 years, 7 years. He makes good money, but not enough. So Jen had it all dry cleaned and everything, and we gave him 4 bags of brand new clothing because it's been laying around since 2017. This guy was crying, appreciative. I mean, sometimes it's nice to do a good thing like that. You know, it makes you feel better.
Yes.
Well, Angel's always saying, Lee, you got to talk your story. So, okay.
I said it. I really think that you should, because it's really, really sad, really heartbreaking.
I don't.
Not only that, it's therapy.
Yeah,
I don't consider. I wouldn't change a thing. I mean, we grew up a certain way that people think that they have no idea how the world really is. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of there's people on here that I'm sure are poor or grew up in poor families, but there's just two sides of everything. We were growing up in Mount Kisco, New York. It was a rich town. We were the only poor family in Mount Kisco. And then we moved to Yonkers. So when we were abused by the kids in Mount Kisco. Yeah, and then when I started getting a little bit,
Lee, you had what, 10 kids in your family?
11.
11. So
that's what my dad had too.
Well, what happened is if you messed with one,
how hard it is to support 11 kids. So of course you're going to be falling on hard times.
Yeah, and the thing was too, though, which being that I was the oldest brother, I would get beat up the most. Because I always was protecting my brothers and sisters. All of them. I took so many beatings. It's incredible. But you know what is funny? As I got older, nobody bothered me no more because I toughened up from the beatings. And
yeah, of course.
It's funny. And then I met one of the guys that used to abuse me. His name was John Gove. I met him on Facebook years later. And then he was saying, "Hi, Lee, how you doing?" And then I said, "You don't remember what you used to do to me in school?" You know what that guy did? He called me and he was crying on the phone, telling me how sorry he was for the way he treated us.
Yeah.
Because he was just a kid. He followed the other kids.
Right.
And now I'm talking to this guy, and he's my age and he's older. It's like he was a totally different human being than that child I remember.
Some people,
the mob mentality, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And all these kids came from rich families, and the worst bullies in the world are the ones. We're talking Bedford Hills. I don't know, people that know New York, that's the real rich areas of Westchester County. And those kids were like the worst bullies. I mean,
I dated a girl in Mayapack. Is that Westchester, Mayapack?
Well, Mayapack's a pretty rich place. Yeah, that's very, very rich area too. Not as much anymore, but back when in the 70s and 80s, Mount Kisco, Bedford Hills, Pound Ridge, Katona, that was Yorktown Heights. That was all the areas that were very wealthy. A lot of it's still wealthy. A matter of fact, AOC comes from, guess where?
Yonkers.
No, AOC comes from Yorktown Heights. Her mother and father. She comes from a very wealthy family and it's like people think that she's this poor girl from New York. She just moved to that district in New York, but she is from Yorktown Heights. Yeah, it's hilarious. And all you got to do is check her. That girl grew up with a silver spoon in her mouth, and then now she walks around with a fake accent.
Tucker exposed her, and he calls her Sandy Cortez.
Yeah.
That's what her name was in college, Sandy Cortez.
Right.
Well, you know, she was the leader of not letting Amazon go through with a factory.
Well, we're happy here. We're happy here in Amarillo. She did that.
Yeah, but you know how many jobs could have been had in?
You know where those jobs are now?
25,000 jobs.
Those jobs are in Amarillo. That plant that couldn't, they stopped in New York, moved right here to Amarillo, and you got to see the size of it. It's a beast. And so many people from this area working there, starting pay $15, $16 an hour with full health insurance.
Right. Now, the pay would have actually been a little bit more in New York because of the pay scale. But you know how many people you got working out there?
Oh, they got to have at least 5,000 people in that plant.
All right. I heard something about 15,000 employees in Long Island City, New York. Now, Lee, obviously you're familiar with Long Island City, New York. Not the good side, not the water side where it is. That would have done so much because it's only within maybe half a mile of one project to one way and one project to another way.
Well, that's Amazon's fault. Amazon, I really don't think Amazon. I think Amazon was happy when they got out of that deal.
I don't think they wanted to deal with the bullshit. You know,
yes,
you're putting that kind of money. You're putting that kind of money and them kind of jobs up for individuals who are in need of work. Why would you want to deal with the bullshit if you were the president of that company? Honestly.
And we have a company down here called Buc-ee's. It's a gas station. It looks like Walmart. And they're all over the country, and tons of them are in Florida. They're opening up in Florida now. They're a huge employer too. And they were thinking about going up northeast, and they decided not to because of the taxes and stuff, and it wouldn't have been profitable for the company to go up there. But they're all over Texas.
You know, but that's something that New York needed at that time, and she didn't care. You know, as long as she's okay. Okay. You know.
Well, they should be ashamed. They backed down from her. They could have told her to go to hell. That they could have told her to go to hell. End of story. And you know what's funny? The people that she represents that need the jobs were the ones that would have got the jobs. That's the funny thing.
Well, they got other benefits instead. They got to sit on their ass and collect, other kinds of checks. Yeah,
but that's so minimal, that money, when you really think about it. Where they could have made a decent living, going to, because if you work hard at Amazon, you rise, you rise in that company. The people that want to rise, if you're young and ambitious and go to Amazon and work hard, in 10 years, you can have a hell of a career.
You can.
Drop in the link for See No Evil, okay?
Yes.
Can I play that little video I have in the back?
Go right ahead.
You got to bring it up real quick. This is a lightning today. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, do I do it? Oh, you have to click on an angel.
How do I click? What do you mean? You
see at the bottom, I have a video share thing.
Oh, so the stream?
Yeah, you just click it.
Okay.
And it should bring it right up.
Am I going to get a copyright?
No, this is my friend.
Oh, okay.
No. This is the lightning.
Okay.
Oh, okay. He got my daughter's mama cat pregnant.
Ooh.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh!
What is this? Did
you guys hear that?
Thunder.
Ready?
Yeah. Oh my.
Oh! Did you guys hear that?
Thunder.
That hit my
house.
Are you
There's somebody? No way. There's somebody in the backyard.
Apartment or the one right next to it. That was immediate lightning crack.
Somebody's eating dirt right now. You know that.
What the hell is this?
You're doing that because you put somebody in the dirt.
Yeah. That was a lightning hit my house. So I'll play it real quick.
That was crazy, man.
It's right. It's.
Oh my.
Oh!
You definitely shot yourself.
Whew. Yeah. close to it. It hit right.
Lightning hit your house?
Yeah, my condo or the one right next to it. The lightning hit. I saw the lightning like flash before the bang. It was not even like a tenth of a second. It was just like boom.
So Lee.
Yeah.
Yes.
A close friend of
I
mine.
see no evil.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, See No Evil.
I see no evil.
Thank you, everybody. A close friend of mine was in the CBs in 1979. He had a rough life as a kid. And when he was 18 and graduated high school, his father told him, if you don't have a job by next week, you're out. So a week later, he's at the dinner table. His father goes, you get a job? He goes, yeah, I got a job. He goes, oh, what are you doing? He goes, I joined the Navy. He goes, really? How long? He goes, 6 years. So he was in the CBs. He came out of there with a trade and a whole new look on life.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
He was in Italy. He was in Guam, not Guam. He built all the what they call those when they do the hangouts for the soldiers.
Barracks?
Not the barracks. It's like where they have the pool tables and stuff for them.
The rec
Yeah,
places? Yeah.
it's still there. It's still there in China.
NCO Club.
That's right. So he came out of there a total grown up. He went in there at 18.
Yeah, when my daughter was in A school at Fort Leonard Woods, that's where I met Deanna, who I spent 10 years with, because her daughter they were in the same they were both in the CBs, and they hated each other.
What was her MOS?
Say it in English, please.
What job did she learn?
Oh, well, she was a CB. The CBs learn everything.
Yeah, my friend became a carpenter / concrete.
She drove heavy equipment. She drove She drove anything that dug holes. Any like the pictures. I don't know if you've seen them when I put them up. I
didn't know.
Well, on my page, she's driving tractors. She could drive anything, and it's kind of funny because she could never drive a car right, but now she drives tractors.
They actually were in Italy one time, he told me, and they had to do this work on somewhere where the monastery was. And the Italian men over there would take the ash from the volcano. I think it was one of the volcanoes near he was active. And they mixed it somehow, and they would just put a piece of plywood up, and they would coat the plywood, and it became a solid wall.
Yeah.
They'd take a shovel and just throw it up in the air, and the guy would catch it and then put it on the wall.
Well, when she was with the CBs in Turkey, whenever she went into the city, any of the cities, the girls had to go with 4 Marines.
Really?
Because they wanted you to cover your face. My daughter refused to cover her face. And so because they had one girl that had acid thrown in her face.
Oh, man.
Because they're very strict there about women. But so what they did is that any of the girls that left base, and there's not a lot of girls on those bases in the CB. If there's a base like 50 guys, there's probably like 8, 9 girls. And so he
has nothing but good things to say about it.
Huh?
He has nothing but love for it. He said, man, he never saw a boat. So he was at Fleet Week here in New York, and he was going on one of the ships to take a look at it. And he saw one of the guys that were on the ship, and he goes, I was in the CB 6 years, never saw a ship. The guy goes, I've been in the Navy 6 years myself. And he says, I haven't got off the ship.
You want to know what's funny, though? My partner, her daughter wound up in the shittiest place you could be with the CBs in Mississippi, Gulfport. Nobody wants to be in Gulfport in the summer in Mississippi.
Yeah, and goes over there like dogs.
Yeah, and then she went on a ship and had to stay in Japan. She was but Deanna's daughter was on a ship. Remember when that tsunami hit and destroyed? Yeah, she was on the other side of the island, and they made the ships left port. Because they didn't know what was going to happen to that nuclear reactor. They literally, our military pulled out of port there and went into about hundreds of miles off the coast.
How high was that tsunami?
Oh, it was bad, man. God,
hundreds of feet high, right?
Yeah, you just watch the videos. The videos online, they're incredible.
Damn, you know what? He said he had the best time. He learned a lot, and the respect that he got from all the people because he was always fixing something for somebody.
Yeah. Well, my daughter has a son now, and and the guy that she got her pregnant, she lived with him for a few years, but he died. He died in an accident. He was in special forces. He died in an accident in Iraq.
Wow, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, and it's very sad. That's on my Facebook too. To his funeral. It was very, very sad because my grandson when he died was only 3 years old. So it's sad seeing him at the funeral and stuff. But it was a lot of soldiers get killed in accidents. We don't really hear about it. You know.
What was nice about being in the Navy, he said, was that you got to see a lot of different places where other places you get stuck usually for the long term.
Yeah.
Like he was in California, Italy, France. Then he was in Japan, Okinawa.
And the CBs keep you moving around wherever. You're always on the move.
The thing he didn't like when they used to put them on the planes, those big cargo planes. He said they were the most like scariest thing. It's tremendous. Like you're like an ant inside that thing.
Yeah, that's what my daughter had to take when they flew to Turkey, and she said it was unbelievable. It's so uncomfortable.
It's metal seats in a cargo net.
Yeah.
But he came out of there, man. You know, he went in there. He said he's from Brooklyn, and he was fighting with the drill sergeant one time. Because the drill sergeant said to him, You didn't make your clothes right. So he threw him on the floor. He did it like 3 more times. And he says, I'm not picking him up anymore. You do him. He goes, well, really? That night, everybody's going to eat. He goes, let's go. And he took whoever else was a problem child. He made them take their gear, jog like a mile and a half out, then do push-ups for 45 minutes, then back up, run back. He said, by the time we got back to after like an hour and a half of doing what the drill sergeant did to us, he says, we didn't mind folding the laundry as much as he wanted us to.
Yeah.
What does a butt ahead mean?
Butt a face or butt a head?
Oh, a butt ahead.
I don't know.
I'm gonna Google it. Hold on.
It's probably like
it's a racist remark towards black people.
Oh, it is. Okay. Bye, batters. Bye, batters, you racist little punk.
Go blow Tony Pizza, batters.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't even pay attention to those guys. These guys are losers.
I've only heard of, but what? What's wrong with people?
So he did pretty well for himself too after that, because he was just given a trade like by the service.
Well, that's the problem. A lot of these kids that came out of the military don't do well. But my 3 kids, they all got great lives because they took advantage of it. But so many of their friends do not. They just went backwards.
Two of my nephews were in the Marines in the last couple of years. One went in after he was in college for the Merchant Marines, and then he went in as an officer. And then I don't know. I'm not sure where he is right now. But then the other one, he did his time, and he's finished right now. He's traveling all over. He's in the Netherlands right now. He had a girl he met. They went. Now he's just touring the UK and the Netherlands.
Yeah, my son Lee brought back this Swedish girl with him, and I caught her hitting my dog, and I made him break up.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it was very vindictive how I did it, but I'm not going to get into that.
You know what? They have a different culture.
Yeah, I know. I caught her one day. I'm walking in the living room. Beautiful girl. Just picture your typical blonde, blue-eyed Swedish girl. And so I come into the living room, and my dog Runner, she's pulling it by its neck, and it yelps. And I said, "Why did you just do that to my dog?" And she goes, "Oh, you Americans, you treat your dogs better than you treat people."
That's right.
Yeah.
Maybe the dog
my dog never lets me down.
So what I did is I went out and at that time I was going to school, and I met this real pretty girl, and so what I did is I hooked her up with my son when this girl went back to Norway, not Sweden, went back to Norway to see her family and stuff. I hooked my son up with this other girl, and
you forgot about her.
Yeah, he got with her, and then my son was afraid to break up with this girl from Norway online. So I said, I'll do it. So I went online. I pretend I was my son breaking up with her. You know what she says to me? But here's what she says to me. She goes to me, "This isn't little Lee. Little Lee don't got no balls. This is the father." Because my son was scared to break up with her.
You went a little too fast on the mean stuff.
Well, yeah, I just said, yeah, look, we're breaking up and all that stuff, and
well, there was a show. The girl wouldn't let the guy break up with him. She goes, "You ain't breaking up with me." He goes, "Yeah, no, I'm not. You're not breaking up with me." Couldn't
You
leave.
did him a solid. You know what I mean? You did him a
Yeah, and
solid.
I always kid with my son about that. I said, yeah, but the girl I hooked him up with turned out to be a monster too.
Really?
Yeah, and I broke them up.
You're lucky. Well, stop introducing people.
Well, yeah, he's with a girl now I don't even know, and they've been very happy. So maybe that's a good thing.
Would you get her as a pen pal out of the pen?
No, actually, he worked and met her. He was a martial arts teacher, and he met her at his school.
Oh, he's martial arts also.
Oh, my son Lee, yeah, he's a black belt.
Good for him.
Yeah, he actually used to work for my sister Maggie, who has her school. Yeah, my whole family. My first wife was a martial artist too, and she's the one that got my sister Maggie into it.
What style they train?
My first wife was Karo Kishinkai. It's a Japanese style. But Maggie is Taekwondo, and my son was Taekwondo.
Oh, okay. Taekwondo, they're very good with the legs.
Oh yeah. My sister Maggie's an 8th degree black belt, which means you know people say, oh, Taekwondo, and people don't understand. It's a striking. Taekwondo is a striking. There's no such thing as any one style that's superior anymore, because in MMA, if you only have one style, you are not going to win.
Hell no.
You know, because what it comes down to, nobody beats a wrestler.
Wrestling rules. If you can hold
Wrestlers
someone down,
a great wrestler beats anything.
Yeah.
You know, Bo Nichols will beat anything as long as he doesn't get clipped on the chin.
Shit. Look at Bo Nichols' hands last night. He knocked homeboy out.
Yeah. It was like he wanted to prove a point. You know?
Well, you know what it is with the different styles? Each one was created for a certain area that they were grown up in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and they taught wrestlers how to deal with jiu-jitsu. In the beginning, wrestlers didn't know how to deal with jiu-jitsu and MMA. Now the wrestlers know how to deal with it.
Jiu-jitsu, those guys know how to use their counterweight with you.
Wrestling, jiu-jitsu, and kickboxing are the three.
But if you're a wrestler at the level of Bo Nichols, though, I mean, he's at the highest level you could be at. You know, and it's like. You know, it's certain guy like Colby, whether you like Colby Covington or not, the guy is a superior wrestler, and that's what he uses to beat people.
He grinds you out.
He grinds you out.
I studied Okinawan Japanese Goju Shokan, and then I did kickboxing right after that.
Angel, what style of martial arts did you practice as a child?
I did one. No, you know what I did? I did
it was
a defensive. What do you call that again?
Defensive course.
Yeah, I did that. I did it on TV
I think
too.
everybody should take that.
That was funny.
I did.
Well, you know what Angel's defensive course was as a child? She would look at somebody and go, "Do you know who my father is?"
I never did that in my entire life. Do you know that? Not once did I ever say those words.
Well, you know those kids in school saying, some girl probably said, "I'm gonna kick her ass," and the other girl said, "Oh, that's John Gotti's daughter." Okay, I'll leave her alone.
You want to know the God's honest truth is that when we used to go out, like when I went out with my friends, I never said my name was Angel. I always said my name was Denise or Debbie.
Really?
Always, because you just didn't know if people liked you for you or they were afraid of you. So I always said my name was Denise, and then if I really liked them, I would tell them the truth.
That makes sense, though. That makes sense.
My daughter used to say Brittany.
The best part, you can walk away and don't know who you are.
Exactly.
The problem with Angel is guys would never break up with her. They were too scared.
That's not true. It's
No,
really
they
not
would
true.
They would run.
Let me say something. On the flip side, when I used to go out in my day, I would always ask the girls, "What's your last name? Who you related to? You know, who is this your uncle?" When they tell me their last name, I would say, "Okay, are you related to so and so?" Then we stay away from that girl because, we want to be respectful.
You're right about that. I dated a girl, used to scare the hell out of him because her brother was like the devil. And
no, not because I was afraid of anybody. Out of respect.
No, I wasn't afraid of him. He just was the kind of guy that she would make a lie up so he would start, do something.
Hey, but see, I'm different than you guys. If I knew somebody can come break my legs, I was afraid of them.
No, listen, it wasn't about that.
Can't.
I just knew him. I was friends with him first. I said, you know what? Rather than have him and me go that distance, he's gonna kill me. I'd rather not.
Adam's making me laugh, man. He's funny.
I'd rather not.
Well,
I'm sorry. Whenever I dated women, like that I met off the internet when the internet got big, I always gave them fake names.
Well, this guy used to have a construction company, and they were doing the work on the Staten Island Mall. And when he was walking past his father's like where the plans were, one of the other guys were like berating his father, who you shouldn't be doing that to. And he said, "Hey, I don't want you talking to my father like that." And he goes, "Son, go outside." He goes, "You want to take it outside?" The guy walked outside. He said, "No, don't do that." He went outside. He hit him so hard he broke his eye socket.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
They had to pay for the surgery, placing his eyes, everything.
You guys want to hear a funny story?
Yes.
Okay, this is a true story, 100%.
Okay, then we know it.
Now, no, you guys might look at me differently for doing this, but I did do it. Okay, so I met this girl online. She was super hot, right? She was out of my league. Let's put it that way. And so what I did, she told me to send her a picture. So I sent her a picture of my brother Tom. And so I sent her a picture of my brother Tom, and then she kind of fell in love with me, and then we met, and Tom would go, "You don't look like me. She's seen your picture. What happened when she met you?" And I looked at my brother Tom and said, "Oh, by that time she loved me. It didn't matter what I looked like anymore."
Are you kidding? Really?
You lucked out. So you gotta tell your brother, your face got me this.
That's a big thing in my family. That whole story about me using my brother's picture. At first, my brother was pissed, but then he used to start joking about it. I would say I met somebody. Yeah, I would say I met somebody. He goes, "You didn't use my picture, did you?" And
Oh God.
You could have gave him the one from the wallet, the one that comes with it.
Yeah, if you're a single guy in 1997 when the internet came out, that was like heaven.
Well, nowadays they use so many filters. It's not nice.
Yeah, well, yeah. Back in '97, though, it was new, so there wasn't a lot of people on. Now, forget it. There's a million date sites. It's ridiculous. But back then,
it works better that way.
Yeah, back then it was just totally different.
Yeah. You know what?
Jason, thank you so much, Jason. Great show tonight. I listened to your show while working out at the gym. Enjoy, Jason, and thank you.
You didn't have to worry about walking the girl and catching fire except for her hair from the Aquanet.
BK Sal Crook, match this, Lee.
Okay, Angel,
BK Sal Crook.
I'm gonna match it. I'm gonna match it right now, Angel.
No,
you only. No, let me finish. Angel, you only owe me $5 now.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, I sent you $15 the other day. Now you owe me $5.
Oh my God, you're so funny.
Crazy.
Okay.
That's
Thank
fun.
you, BK.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Give me some of your. There got to be stories. Come on, guys. How many of you guys have met women off the internet?
Never.
Can I tell you what happened to me once?
Oh God, you guys are boring.
Let me
It's
tell
not
you what
boring. I don't
happened.
have to worry about
Meet
that.
them, you know how easy it is to meet them in person?
You got a good one. I can hear it in your voice.
No,
Well, I'll
it's.
tell you what happened to me once.
Oh, I know Angel met some dudes off the line.
Yes, I went on a date and I have to tell you, I think it was like the second or third date. I liked him. Okay, I'll be honest with you. It was in Brooklyn, and we went out to eat, and all of a sudden I see this guy that looked really familiar come in, and
Oh boy.
the guy that I was on the date with said hello. They said hello to each other, and then the guy that I was on the date with got up and they went outside or something. I don't know. He was like, "I'll be right back." And when he came back, he had a napkin, right? And he kept wiping his forehead, his neck. He was sweating.
Oh.
And he said to me, "Why didn't you tell me who your father was?" So I said, "Well, why? What's the big deal?" I almost fell off the chair. You know what
He's
he said?
related to you.
Well, what did he say?
He said, "Listen, I'm married."
Oh.
That's terrible.
he said he was married. So I just
Oh.
looked at him and I said, so if my father wasn't my father, you would have what?
That was bad.
When were you going to tell me that you were married? I was
Right?
so mad. So mad.
Oh boy.
Yep. I just got up. I went outside. He's like, no, let me take you out. No, frig you. You're not taking me home. I
Right.
called my friend Michelle. She came and picked me up because she only lived like, I don't know, 5 minutes away. Picked me up and never saw him again.
That's
See,
low.
see,
The low-
because
the
you
low
didn't
guy.
tell him your real name.
Exactly.
That's
Hey, Angel,
avoid
exactly-
that.
that's
did I ever tell you
exactly
the,
what I
the
was
yellow
talking
dress
about.
story?
That's exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah.
If you'd have said your real name, that would have never happened.
No. No, not at
He would have
all.
swiped left instead of right.
Yeah.
Angel, Angel, I'm going to tell you the yellow dress story. I told this story on Gunsmokes
I think you told it here too.
of the girl with the yellow dress.
Yes.
Oh, the big girl.
Yes.
Okay, there's new
You
people
can
here.
tell
Let me
it
tell.
again.
Okay. Okay, so I met this girl, right? And it was offline, and then she was telling me, and then we started talking on the phone, and she sounded like Farrah Fawcett. I mean, she sounded hotter than shit. So, so we decided we're going to meet at Penn Station, and she was coming in from Edison. I'm a young guy. This is back. I'm in great shape. I got confidence. So she says I'm going to be on the, and she tells me what she's going to be wearing. I'm going to be wearing a yellow skirt and a yellow shirt. So she's all in yellow. So I said, okay.
Operator.
Yeah, and so she comes in from Edison, and I go over to Penn Station, and I see her come in, and I'm purposely not getting up close to the train just in case. And so she gets off. The girl had to weigh like 300 pounds.
Oh, you're so mean. This is a fat shaming joke. I don't like it.
It's not fat shaming. She didn't tell me. She told me that she weighed like 140. She said I'm a little chunky.
No, she said I like eating
Yeah,
chunky monkeys.
a little chunky.
Nicole, you're very mean. Hello there, MMA holes. How are you?
Hey,
I think you're terrible, Nicole.
Okay, well, anyway, when I seen her, I took off. I think I ran real fast, but I took off, and she's calling me on the phone, going, "Where are you? Where are you?" And I go, "Oh, I can't make it." And I go, and then I finally admitted to her. I said to her, "You lied to me." I said, "I seen you," and then she started telling me. I'm not going to say what she started saying to me, but it was.
I just saw something like that today on TV.
Well, it happened. It happened.
Like 7 foot tall, and the guys come over and they're short, and they look up and they just walk away from her. They go on the date. The girl,
that's so mean.
That's
so mean. But
no,
at least you didn't go
the girls
up
were
to her.
The girls were duping the guys.
Oh my god.
Hey, MMA holes, Maz. I hope you got that thing. You said that you. If you can answer me back, what I just sent you, I would appreciate it.
BK Sal Crook. There were a lot of rules if you married us, and I'll never forget when Lewis asked my father if he could marry me. My father told him, "You want to marry my daughter? This is what I'm going to tell you. You let me know if you still want to marry her when I'm done." But
I want to see the gift. Bouquet of roses on the left.
Every holiday is with me.
Yeah.
You are more than welcome to join us, but my daughter and any children that you have will be spending holidays with me. Your family is welcome to come, but every holiday will be with me.
I can't believe you're saying this.
You're welcome to come. That's hilarious.
You're welcome to come.
My father told my sister's husband, my brother-in-law, the same thing.
I would have loved that.
And so, he knew that. And our firstborn, well, I said this to Lewis. Our firstborn would be named after my brother Frankie. And I also said, listen, if we have a boy, it's going to be named Frankie. And the godparents has got to be my brother John and my sister Vicky. And Lewis was fine with it. We got married. And then when my daughter was born, I picked her godparents. I said to him, do you want to pick your sister? And and I was shocked because I said he was going to pick his sister, and I said I want to pick my Uncle Jeannie. And he said, you know what? Pick Uncle Jeannie and Aunt Rosalie, which was my uncle and my aunt, and that's who baptized my daughter, my Uncle Jeannie and his wife.
You know what? That probably meant the world to them.
And it did, and I have to tell you that I was so surprised. Lewis was like perfectly fine with it. Oh no, then pick them both.
I
Any
think-
holidays
I think
though?
that's very
With
scary.
that, not, you know what I mean? Did that part happen?
Oh yeah, my uncle and my aunt are my daughter's godparents. Yes.
No holidays. Did remember
Oh,
these?
holidays, absolutely.
Yeah.
I would love that.
Absolutely. Yeah, but listen, I would do like say Christmas Eve was our biggest holiday.
Me too.
So I would do Christmas Eve in the daytime with his family because my father didn't get home till around 9 o'clock anyway, sometimes 10 o'clock. So we would do Christmas Eve in the daytime with his family and then go back to my mother's house about 8 o'clock. My father would come in anywhere between 8 and 10. He would come in.
I'm sure they were cool about the parents.
Oh
Angel,
yeah,
did-
no, they were good. They
Angel,
could have came. My father was very, bring your family. He didn't care how many people, he would have. Lewis's family could have came.
Did your father have a good relationship with Lewis?
Yes, with Lewis, yes. Yes.
Yeah, listen, I think that's good though. Because we do something similar too. Like we do Christmas Eve at my parents, and then we do Christmas Day at my sister's, and then I usually do Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, no. See, and then like the same thing with Thanksgiving. We would go there really early because we ate early on Thanksgiving, like 5 o'clock we would eat on Thanksgiving. 5 like that. So we would go to Lewis's mom's house during the day and then go to my mother's house, at 5 o'clock to have Thanksgiving dinner.
I had
We
a long
split
day
the
though.
holidays up. Yeah, we did it. New Year's Eve, it was
I
a
didn't care
different
about that.
story. Yeah, New Year's Eve, my father didn't. He just used to ask us not to go out on New Year's
Yeah.
Eve.
Dangerous holiday.
It's not a
New
good night.
Year's Eve and St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, it's the two amateurs.
Yes, always we were not allowed to go out on St. Patrick's Day or New Year's Eve.
See, I want to go to New York on one of those holidays because I grew up in, high school seeing it on like New Year's.
It's no
I've
fun.
always wanted to see because like we had a friend that got to go and she came back and bragged, and I was like, I'm going to do that one day, someday. But then, Kevin, he's like, babe, no, you don't understand. You got to be down there by like 10 o'clock in the morning. There's no bathrooms. You
Yeah.
can't.
Right.
Right.
He's
And I
he's
was
not
like,
lying.
really? They're drunk. So what? So they can't stop you from using the bathroom. What do you do?
There's no bathroom.
How can you do that?
They're
Like,
hold it.
y'all
There's
don't
no
have toilet
bathroom. You got to wear it depends.
Are
They
y'all,
do. They do.
y'all,
People do
y'all
that now.
never done it, so are y'all shitting me? Like
I
y'all
watch the
like,
ball
I've
drop
never
every
done it.
year. Have you ever seen that crowd? It's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's really not that fun.
I
You
was
better
there. I
go to a
only
private
went
party.
once. I was there once.
And that was all she wrote, right?
Hey, guys,
Recently.
That was
Guys,
for Dr.
I worked down there when that ball dropped when I was at for 3-4 years. Here's what they don't tell you. They used to have the barriers up, right? And then as soon as the ball dropped, the police would go around and lift the barriers. All these people from upstate would start going down the side roads, and all the kids from the ghetto and stuff would
Subway.
be there mugging them left and right, punching them in the back of the neck, snatching their gold chains. You could not believe what used to go on back in the 70s and 80s when they used to look.
It sounds a lot like the Antifa training.
Dude, it was brutal because they knew when you were from upstate and they could just see it in you. And all you were, and these guys would come down, be acting tough. It'd be like a group of guys or 4 or 5 guys like from Chappaqua acting tough. Next thing they know, they got 6 guys from the Bronx robbing them.
Right.
People
And
Very
then
calm.
taking the shoes.
It was so bad. It was so bad. The place that I worked, the guys behind the counter all had illegal guns on them on New Year's Eve.
I don't blame
I'm
them.
gonna drop the link in case Mark and not Mark. I'm sorry, Adam and John want to come on because I see
No jokes
John's
tonight,
in the
Adam.
chat. I
No
see
more jokes.
Adam's in the chat.
Oh, yeah,
Adam, I just want you to know that the other night when you guys were all on, I got a age restricted video put on my.
I
on
told
that.
you guys we
No
were going to get in
way.
trouble. I told you,
got an
didn't I tell you,
age
Boston, we were going to
restriction.
get in trouble?
Yep,
I
I got an age
apologize.
restriction.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that wasn't good. Well, it's not really a fun thing to go to. You stand out. Usually it rains on New Year's Eve, and then on the St. Patrick's Day parade, there's nothing there. It's just one long line. It's all people just walking down the block.
When do the
You should-
performances start? So when you're down there, the only time you get to see the performance is when they show it on TV. They're not performing the whole time.
You got to be in front of Macy's.
Well, a lot of them are actually not all in New York. A lot of them are all over the place. You only get maybe 3 or 4 at max in New York.
You're right. They do like at the Rose Bowl. They do them in
Good
different.
night, Maureen.
You know what? You could do it once, and then you'll
Thank
get
you.
your fill.
You know what you should do, Marla? Have you ever been to New York during Christmas, like Macy's and everything, and see all the lights?
Yeah, but I didn't get to go to that parade. I went afterward because he's from New York and he don't like to do no New York stuff. Like, what's the point of even having a guy from New York when all the stuff you see on TV is
You don't
of
wanna
no
do it.
interest?
He knows
It's of
better.
no interest to him. I'm like, let's go here. Nah, babe, there's too much traffic. You know what it is. It's like,
He knows better.
no, I want to see it.
You
Like,
should take it
Yeah,
to
but
the
it's
tree
something-
in Rockefeller Center and at the nice dinner, and then you're done. And you'll be happy.
We
There's
do
a
it
lot
on
more.
and shoulder to
There's a
shoulder.
lot more to enjoy in New York during Christmas.
Right.
The week between Christmas and New Year's Eve is actually really nice.
Yes, doing something.
There's a
Not standing there.
Hey, Angel,
No,
first,
I stayed there when I was in.
Yes,
Oh,
Lee
oh.
Cole.
for a show that's having issues, you got a lot of people up here. You still got a nice amount of people watching.
Thank you,
there's
everyone.
a rumor going around that your show's on its way out.
I saw a couple of that
Oh,
today,
God.
but I don't think that's really true.
Yeah. Well, your numbers are better than ever.
This is a good month for me, thank God.
Yeah.
And thank you all. Thank you all.
Stay the course and stay positive. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We-
thank you.
we
Everybody.
both-
Thank you.
It's funny because when all this stuff went down, we both just had our best months. I've had my best month in 2 years I've been on here.
Yeah, me too. I just
yeah.
said that. Me too.
Is that
Well,
funny, Angel? With all the issues and they're on the way out. Nobody wants to watch them. And it's okay.
All right, so you guys owe Tony Silo a nice Wolfgang gift certificate.
No.
No, Tony has nothing to do with my
I'm
channel.
being silly, dude. I'm being silly.
Oh. No, my channel did good because Angel Gotti went like this. Rico!
Oh, shut up.
Evil.
Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody, please. Pretty please.
I'd like to say hello to everybody. Hello,
Oh, John
Angel,
Minucci,
Marla.
I forgot you were there.
Hey,
I
John.
forgot
How
you
you
were
doing,
there, John.
Tony? Lee,
What's up,
how's
Johnny?
everybody? Make
How you
sure
guys-
that
how
like
you guys
button.
doing?
buddy? How you
How are
doing,
you
Johnny
doing?
boy.
Doing well,
John.
doing well. Listen, every time you mention Christmas time, I think of Angel's crab cakes.
I saw that in chat.
Oh,
Oh, my crab cakes. Yep. My brothers love my lump. crab
Unbelievable.
Well, now we got something to trade off, Angel.
cakes.
That's one of my favorites.
Oh, is it really lump crab meat? Yeah, I
Oh,
make them.
I
I
love
can
it.
make
That is
them
my
regular and I make them low carb. And my brothers love them.
In the shell?
I love it.
I like the mussels.
Oh, the mussels. I love mussels too.
Oh, I
I
bet you do, Angel.
Listen, Christmas Eve is my favorite night
Yep.
of the entire year. Oh my
I
God.
will-
I'm in such a good mood.
My
I
favorite's
like-
always been Thanksgiving.
No, not me. My
Christmas
father
Eve is the
loved
best.
Thanksgiving.
Nah,
Yeah,
Well,
my
it's-
father's.
I love the fish. The
Yeah, me
pasta,
too.
the fish.
See the fish. I love it.
Angel, I told you the
Christmas
best
Eve is the
Christmas
best.
dinner I ever went to, right?
No.
Your Uncle John's
What?
with Glenn Bernardi. I told you about that.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You did.
Yeah, I went to that, and at that night is when John was read a card that your father just sent him, and it was a really nice card.
Right.
But I remember because it was the first time I ever really went to an Italian Christmas. It was Christmas Eve, but the food they give you, like fish.
Nonstop.
Yeah,
Oh my
yes.
gosh, I had
After
no
midnight.
idea.
Oh.
It's not like it was one ham or one turkey. It was like
Everything.
everything. It's like lasagna and this and that. It definitely was the best Christmas I ever been to.
Oh,
To this-
because you forget it.
Then you
Because
gotta
it
go
was-
to sleep for about a half hour, then you go back to the table again.
No, there's Louis. You got to refresh. There's 133 likes right now. Thank you, everybody. Don't forget to hit that like button.
I love the antipasta bar.
Yeah, I love that too. But you know what my mother used to make for Carmine, my brother-in-law, ex-brother-in-law, loved bacala. She used to make that for him. Oh, he loved it. She would have to soak that for like 2 days.
Jeez, get that stench out of it.
Is that broccoli Rob? You said
Salt
or
out of it.
Oh, bacala.
Bacala, it's a fish.
Bacala, it's a fish.
It's
Oh
very oily,
yeah,
very
she
oily.
would have to soak that for like 2 days.
I love the eggplant. The eggplant parmesan.
Oh, you can't beat it.
The egg, well, that was more like a Christmas Day dinner.
The next day.
No, that was like
Yeah,
an
Christmas.
appetizer. Like the eggplant rollatinis.
Yeah, that's Christmas in our house.
You guys ever had broccoli Rob? Do you like broccoli Rob?
Oh, I love it.
I love it. It's my forget it. That and
Grilled chicken.
scuttle. I love scuttle. Oh my god.
You know, Angel, my favorite is veal cutlet, but you can't find it anymore.
Veal cutlet is
Yeah,
so
good luck in
expensive.
finding it in Texas.
It's very expensive, but you can
It's
find
very
Yeah.
expensive.
Yeah. Well, there,
You
you know, back.
lamb chops went up too.
You know what I did the other about a month and a half ago? I went to Publix and I had the butcher order me veal cutlets because there wasn't any in you couldn't buy it. He had to order a special for me.
Yeah, that's
Because
the
I
same
love-
with sometimes with the lamb chops here in New York.
Yeah, the same
Can't
thing
get
with
'em
the
all the
lamb
time.
chops. Yeah.
I got 2 guys over here that are butchers. They get everything for me. No problem. And the right price too.
Well, if you got a butcher friend, it's different. Well, you know, it's in Florida. There are hardly any butcher shops like there is up north.
Yeah.
Let me know. I'll send it down to you. That's all.
We got
Teresa
Western
the
beef.
baby. I'm sorry, Teresa the baby. I was talking about you earlier when we first started the show. I was talking about you. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you lost 2 brothers.
Yeah.
Very, very
Sorry to hear
sorry.
that.
I was watching the stand-up guy before I came on. Go
Yeah.
ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Teresa the baby Marie. She's a sweetheart.
Yes, she is.
Sorry to hear that. Angel, can
Yes.
I plug a movie that I just actually went to go see?
What happened?
I went to go see a movie tonight, and I just want to give a heads up on it if somebody wants to see it.
Go ahead. What is it? Who's making that noise? Who's clicking?
It's not me.
Okay.
It's
What happened?
called
I'm lighting a
Sound of
cigar. I
Freedom.
apologize.
That's all right. What is it called?
The movie is called Sound of Freedom. It's that movie about child trafficking.
Oh my God, that's unbelievable.
It's breaking
Unbelievable movie.
records. The liberals are all upset because of how well it's doing.
And I'll be honest with you, if you have a chance, go see it. You could get free tickets because people are paying forward. They have a thing where you could pay it forward, where you could actually get free movie tickets to see it because they want to get the awareness
I
out.
want everybody to be aware of it. Yep.
Right?
Johnny,
Well,
what's
they're
up,
doing
buddy?
on TV about it.
What's it about, John?
It's about child trafficking. And
Oh, boy.
Unbelievable, man.
And Jim Caviezel he wrote it and stuff, right? He's starring in it too, I believe.
The
Who's
guy,
that?
no,
The
the
guy that
guy
played
that
Jesus, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the guy who wrote
From
it is the guy who
Passion for the
actually went to
Christ.
save the kids.
So on CNN the other day, they were insulting it, saying that nobody should go see it. It's like they didn't. It was like they were saying on CNN they didn't want anybody to watch anything on child sex trafficking.
They were trying to hide it.
Well,
They were trying to hide it. Exactly.
They did
Well-
it very respectfully. They didn't show exactly what goes on with the children, whatever.
I heard that.
They actually showed actual footage of like children being abducted, but they didn't show what was happening to them.
They were throwing
But
them in containers. Oh
you-
man,
You kind of got the hint of what was happening to them.
terrible.
It's a very emotional story. It's $1 billion industry, and
That's why the borders are open right now.
exactly. And they say that how many kids are missing coming
Oh, from the border. Yeah, they put them on buses.
Yep.
They put them on buses, and the buses disappear with these kids on them.
Yep.
They don't even know where
Oh,
these
that
buses
is-
are
oh my
going,
God.
where these kids are going. The kids coming across the border right now. They
Oh.
don't even know where they're going.
That's
And
one
how
thing.
about
Man.
for
You do that to a
example,
kid.
they actually said in the movie, which is true, you could sell drugs and it's a one-time buy, but yet you could make 5 times that money off a kid in one day.
Yep.
And it's $1 billion industry. And then once they're done with the children and they can't do anything, they sell
kill
their
them.
body. They wind up selling their body parts to like the biochemist,
The kidneys and the lungs, things like that.
yeah, and the blood, all that, and it's very sick. And Mel Gibson's behind it. Dana White did a video.
Oh, Dana White did a good one, yeah.
He did a video about it. Mel Gibson did a video to try and bring awareness on this issue, and it's definitely an important issue with these kids are missing. It's $1 billion industry.
And that's when people have to understand, why did they open the borders up? Do you think it was to bring people up here?
And you
No.
know what, Lee? Now they're going to show the
of
aliens right away.
a
Now
lot
to
of
get everybody to
people,
forget about it.
they send their kids up with people that aren't even their
With
parents.
coyotes.
Yeah.
Again, the coyotes even hand them over
And
to
once they
people.
cross the border, they're sold.
Yeah.
But the other thing is that I have to say about this is that even though, you know, it's $1 billion industry, all this stuff besides the drugs, it's definitely a shame. And what I heard was they even said it in the movie that this movie was supposed to be out 5 years ago.
They suppressed it.
And they did. And what happened was, to be honest with you, Disney actually bought this movie and held on to it because Disney actually has a lot of pedophiles that work for them, and they don't want it to be exposed.
You know what the problem is? They don't want one little domino goes down, they all go down. So that's why
Exactly.
they suppress it.
Exactly. Look, how come Epstein's list didn't come out? How come he died in jail and all that?
You know why?
I'm not going to go into the
question.
conspiracy theories. All I'm going to say is just watch the movie. It's a great movie, and it's a big industry which should be stopped. And it's very hard that the United States can't get involved in.
Well, the problem is the people in government are involved, and the people in high places are involved.
Exactly.
How do you know? And the thing they did the very first day when the new administration took office was the very first thing they did.
They hired the men that were dressed as women.
Opened the borders.
Good movie that you should go watch. If anybody wants to watch it, you should watch it.
You know what's sick too, though?
It's not graphic. It's a very great movie. Very.
I hear it's setting all sorts of box office records right now.
It is.
I don't get why they just can't have normal, relationships. They have to. Why they got to be deviants? Get rid of these people.
There's actually a lot of movie theaters that are trying to censor it and cancel the tickets. I've been hearing that they canceled a lot of people's tickets, saying, "Oh, the air conditioning doesn't work in that theater."
You know what's going to happen by doing that? They're going to have people they'll put up a parking lot.
More people will go watch it. That's what happens.
I'll be honest with you, it's been out, and it's not a big money hit. Like they're not promoting it.
You can order it online. You know that, right? You can. It's free on YouTube right now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh wow!
And,
I didn't know that.
And you guys remember that? You guys remember that series nobody wanted to watch, Faces of Death, years ago?
Wait, real quick. What's it called again, John?
Faces of Death.
Yes.
Used to beat the monkey's head and eat his head.
Yeah, all sorts. Remember, but more people wanted to watch it because they forbid it. When people forbid things, that's when people want to see it.
That's deviant. When I see animals getting abused, it drives me insane.
That's the one thing I can't watch is animal abuse. I can watch human abuse. I can't watch animal abuse.
I just don't think that they need to be doing that, and those people need to have a big whatever. Let's drop it.
But I just want
think that if you go on YouTube, it's on YouTube for free now, guys.
I'm sorry for distracting.
John, it's on YouTube. They were saying, what's the name of it again?
Sound of Freedom.
I'll drop it for you right now. Hold on.
Yeah, they're dropping it illegally, so you can be watching
movies.
It's in the movie theaters right now, but it's only for limited time because it's not being backed by a lot of people to keep it in the theaters. So it's only limited time. It's called Sound of Freedom.
Was there a lot of people in the theater when you were there, John?
It was packed.
Yeah.
It was selling out. I was barely able to get tickets. And I was shocked because more and more people are buying it. I guess because they're trying to censor it. And they're putting it at weird show times.
Like the show I went to go see was at 5:40.
I found it.
Like who puts a movie at 5:40? But they're selling out. Look it up. Sound of Freedom.
It's in the back chat for you guys.
Okay, yeah, okay, thanks, boss.
I'm
Hey,
just
listen,
They have their own channel.
hey, listen, guys. I want to say good night to everybody.
Why are you leaving, Lee Cole?
Lee, where
I
you
got
going?
I got a big date. Okay.
Knew that was
Big
coming.
Hey,
date?
Lee, I'm gonna grab
Yeah.
your number
Date
from
or a big
Angel.
day?
Lee,
A
I'll
big
grab
date.
your number from.
She
Lee, I'll
wears a
grab-
yellow dress.
How
Okay.
about Fangul? Lee, shut up for a second. I'll grab your number from Angel and call you tomorrow.
Oh yeah, definitely. Okay.
I didn't do it the other day. I was just busy.
And Angel, anybody that wants my number up here is more than welcome to it. Okay. Angel has everybody's number on YouTube. Remember that.
I do not.
Oh,
And if
Lord.
anybody wants Angel Gotti's number, just give me a call, drop me an email. I will give you Angel's number.
Hey, I don't care. It goes straight to I don't know this number, so I'm not answering it.
You're blocked.
So just send a before you call her. This is how she answers. Send a picture like you're a muscular guy to her, then she'll answer.
Oh God.
No, that's not true. I do answer the phone when Lee Cole calls. I go, "Hello, Lee."
Yeah,
Oh.
she answers for fat guys. You see that?
That's how she answers me. Hello,
Oh,
Tony
Lord.
Silo.
Just so you know, everybody, Ron Gross, you're a moron. That's not his real name. I know you're trying to dox him, and that's not his name. You jerk.
These people.
I remember
He's
Ron
trying
Gross.
to
I remember
dox
Ron
Tony.
Gross actually used to be a good guy. Something happened to him.
Yeah, but what did he do one time, Lee, when me and you were talking one night? Remember he said something?
He's always he does. You know what it is? He's just another troll that if you don't do it his way, he used to email me, decent guy, and overnight just because he doesn't like the way I do things, he has to be a little bitch.
But we don't even know if that's even really him.
It's him. It's him.
Oh, that's him. I put something in back chat the other night, and 2 seconds later it came up. Boom.
I got one question to ask Adam before I leave. Adam.
Yep.
You said that you had the same problem with the ball dropping. So you're saying that you only have one ball?
You know, it was a joke. But
Stop
now
it
after
already,
she
guys.
got restricted, I'm afraid to say anything.
Don't say nothing, dudes.
Imagine what happens to. How can I talk around this without getting demonetized? Imagine what happens to older men regarding that particular shaped object.
Don't say nothing. Drop it.
Adam,
No
you
jokes,
do
no
very
jokes,
well.
man.
The word
Conversation.
is out.
Well, if you
Conversation
just
tonight.
Not connected. Somebody's trying to join, and there's too many people up here.
well, they can take my space, a very valuable
Hey,
space.
Lee Cole, I'm asking you a question.
Yes.
How come you're leaving when Adam just came on?
Those aren't related.
Because well, I'm kind of an awe of Adam, and I feel intimidated by him.
Yeah, right.
Well,
He reminds me of Danny Trio. I just can't handle it. It's like ever since I lost Danny, I haven't been the same.
That's not true.
no, you don't look like Danny.
That is definitely not true. Let me ask you a question. How do we even know that that's really Ron Gross? And
Channel check.
Ron Gross, you're so dumb. You thought you were going to get in here with a fake doxing. You're so
Dum dum.
stupid. Where'd you get that name from, by the way?
From Gazoo. Dum dum.
Yeah, Gazoo. Dum. Oh, remember Gazoo? You remember that?
Oh,
Was it
God,
Gazoo?
Gazoo.
It was Bazoo. What was his name? That little guy. That little
Gazoo.
guy?
Gazoo. It was Gazoo. He used to call
Gazoo,
Fred and
I
Barney Dum
loved
Dum.
him.
Dum Dum.
I loved him.
My favorite guy was the guy that walked around with the black cloud above his head.
Slep Rock.
Who's that?
Yeah. Oh my God, that was funny. When he had that black cloud, nobody went near him.
Always me. Used to walk.
Angel,
Who was that? What?
Slep Rock.
Hello, Adam.
we got you restricted last time, but I can guarantee you there's one dirty 4-letter word that won't get you demonetized.
What?
Okay?
How many letters?
I got
It's a
age
4-letter word. It's
restricted.
very dirty, but it won't get it demonetized.
Rhyme with duck?
Nope.
I know what it is.
Does it rhyme with rock?
Work.
Work.
Horrible word.
Horrible word.
Work.
The curse of the drinking classes.
Johnny, did you get the numbers I sent to Angel?
John Minucci is muted for some reason.
Well, anyway, I got to go, guys. Everybody have a nice night. I had a great time. Everybody in the chat, thank you very much.
Good listening to
Have a
you.
good night.
Okay,
Good
Angel's got a
night.
very
See you tomorrow.
Angel's got a very good show. But if you want to go to an even better show, Lee Cole free, jump over there. So you go from mediocrity. You leave mediocrity and you go to greatness if you go over
Lee, can
there.
I ask you a question?
Yes,
Is
you
that
can
free-
ask me anything you want.
No, I wanted to ask Lee. Is that gift you guys giving out cheese?
Huh?
Is that gift they're giving out cheese for those people you're interviewing?
No, it's worth it. No, it's a nice gift. Here's what I'm doing. I'm sending.
I got it.
Okay, no, I'm sending a picture of me smiling.
I got it.
And there's a bill underneath it.
Got it.
Has anybody in here got those gifts? I've sent out like 60 of them, 60 envelopes now.
What
Does
are
it ha-
they?
You got the envelopes from the church. And
It's
he's
a
putting some
picture
stuff.
of Lee Cole smiling.
Yeah. No, actually, it's a nude.
Lee, whatever happened to your patches, the Bergen Hunt and Fish Club patches?
Those are what I'm sending out.
Oh, you didn't send them out yet?
No, I'm sending them out now. I have a bunch of them, the Bergen Hunt Club and the ones I designed. What James and I did is we put together a set of 10 social clubs, and we're sending out and the first 2 we're sending out for free. But if you got to go into the website and you got to fill out the email thing, so we have you on our email list, and we have a ton of people. And you'd be surprised. People were so surprised when I sent those because they said, "You really sent something." It's like, duh.
Does it have the stamps like when the church sends you?
No.
Your name on them? Then the church sends you with the envelope to send money to them when they give you stamps?
No. I designed these myself. They're really nice.
That's nice. That's good. That's cool.
Yeah, we got the Raven Knight. John Gotti's face is in the middle of that, talking about kissing ass. And then we also got the Bergen Hunt and Fish Club as the other one.
Well, Angel, I
What?
have that painting waiting for me in New York that I sent you a picture of with your dad outside. They said it's finished.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm going to see it Tuesday night. Let's see. First one is yours, if it looks good. If not, it goes over his head.
Thank you.
We have a guy here where I live. He's a famous.
I got to hit a selling point, guys, before I get out of here. My phone's running low. Okay, and the website is www.realmobcontent.com. Realmobcontent.com.
www.realmobcontent.com.
Yes, it is.
It
Okay.
comes with a bungee cord for A-Light.
Huh?
Comes with bungee cords for A-Light to jump out of his car.
Oh.
I'm tired of people making fun of John A-Light. I'm out of here.
That was a good one, though, no?
Yeah. How are you, Adam? How is everything?
Just give me a clue because I don't want to do it again. What was the specific reason that we got you age restricted?
Everything you said.
Was it the jokes and the dirty words or what?
It was everything you
It's
said.
probably both. I mean,
Everything-
could you imagine? It was 8 hours long, but they always take like 5 days to monetize everything. But that one, they sent it back to me, I think 7 o'clock in the morning.
Timestamp, Angel? Do they have a timestamp?
Yeah.
I have a feeling it was because
No.
the culture things. It was about the culture ones.
I don't know. I fell asleep. Remember, you guys
No,
were
but-
having a picnic and I was sleeping.
The ones that run
Well,
Hollywood.
not for
did that.
nothing. Wait a minute. The co-host got involved in those jokes as well.
Yeah, she did a good one. She had a good culture one.
Come on, Ninja
Oh
Girl.
yeah, I did.
Sorry,
I'm
Angel. Hopefully it cost
I'm
you any
saying
money.
it in a nice way.
That's
Ninja
okay.
Girl.
I don't care, Adam.
If there
I
wasn't
That's
love the way you
okay.
say that.
Seriously, it doesn't bother me. I
Well,
thought that
I
was
just don't want to make the
funny.
same error. That's all.
No, if there
No,
wasn't a timestamp,
it was
Angel,
the
that's not a,
language,
not
and
a
I
big
think
deal.
it was the language and the jokes, both.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll get up here and say nothing then.
Well, did you see the Dean do
No.
that got he got the same thing from Friday's show? And I went back
Yup.
and watched. Nothing happened. He didn't do anything.
It's
I think
Yeah,
it's
it's
picking on you.
strange.
I wouldn't be
They're picking on you,
surprised if they were picking on you, giving your last name.
if you
No, I
fought
could afford
Angel,
it, but I'm
yes.
not bothering.
If you fought
Yeah,
it,
nah.
there's no
It's
timestamp
okay.
on it, so that's just a bot picking up a word.
Yeah,
so what,
that's
what do they do,
okay.
Angel? Did they take it off?
Did they? What do you mean?
Did they take
it
the
off?
episode off?
No, it's still there. It just has age restriction on it.
You got to stay over
Like
18.
I believe I
Over
know what it might have been
18.
about. I believe I'm going to text you the word that we mentioned a lot.
Yeah.
It limits your
3
months,
letters.
so you get limited ads.
No, it's not that.
No.
That one? I thought it was that one.
No, but
I thought it was the 3 letters, the ones that got lost in the desert.
yeah, it doesn't bother me. I'm all right with that. I could
But
afford it, but why bother?
But we used
Oh,
it in
really? The H
yeah,
word.
but we used it in a very hold on, guys. We used it in a very positive way to try and help people, and the machine don't pick that up. We didn't say nothing disgusting because the 3 shows that got struck all had that word in it.
Really?
Yes.
H word. Put in the back. I'll let
Hebrew?
you know. I know all the TOS
Dude,
words.
I text you, see no evil.
Yeah, go ahead.
What was the word? Hebrew? The H word? Is that what it was?
No, hit that like button, please. And if you're watching it on the replay, hit that like button, please. We don't ask for money. We ask for you. Hit the like button. Thank you.
The funniest part was when you woke up the other night, Miss Angel. She wakes up like she's wide awake the whole time.
Yes.
Yeah, but what did
Now I
she
got
say? And if you're watching this on the replay, don't forget to hit that like button. Good night.
Yeah. That's funny. You know what? And it wasn't a positive mode, too.
It isn't. It wasn't fun.
There used to be somebody that I was friends with that would come and hit the like button with his 25 fake accounts. So we don't have that anymore.
Oh.
So that's why please hit that like button. Now he hits his own videos with those 25 fake accounts.
Well, don't you get good marks from YouTube for being on so long, having so many minutes being watched? Doesn't that help your show?
I don't know. I think it doesn't help the show.
It doesn't?
I think it's less is more, I think.
I thought the way the YouTube works, and I certainly could be wrong, is number one, of course, is how many views you get, and number two, how long people stay on your channel.
Chat rate.
The algorithm just gets when someone signs on to the show. That's it. So if you get a
chat rate is huge. People
Okay.
type in the chat is huge. Chat
Really?
rate. Oh yeah.
I didn't think that was it. All right.
Yep.
So this is different than if it was like a regular YouTube show.
Right. It's better if it's just not going that way. Right?
So Adam, how was your Saturday yesterday, my friend?
Pretty boring, I guess, because I don't remember.
Thank you, Fish. That would be helpful. That would be very helpful. Thank you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was asking him how his Saturday was. You know,
Yeah, how
respect
was
my
your?
elders.
It was
Why
sober.
I feel like we're losing people.
Where is
fell off?
Tommy
John just
Real
jumped
Deal?
up.
Tommy,
I
we
had-
lost Tommy Real Deal.
Somebody trying to get in and says device is not connected.
No, I'm here.
Where
I'm
is
here.
No, Tommy Real Deal's there.
Oh, you mean in the back that says devices? That means they're
Oh, there
there's-
you are, Tommy.
their
Yeah,
audio's
No,
not.
your
My
avatar
picture's
went
fine.
away.
Oh, okay.
Well, I hope your avatar comes back soon because I liked your avatar. It was a very nice avatar.
Thank
Well,
you,
Adam, we're getting
Anthony.
that Mini Cooper ready for next week. Me and you to have a cigar and a drink.
Well, I
Yeah,
hope for
Mini
your
Cooper.
sake the Mini Cooper makes it to New York because I know guys who have had those cars and they have a lot of problems with them.
I don't have a Mini Cooper.
I didn't think so. I looked at size of you and at the time you
He couldn't
wanted.
fit in the damn thing.
I don't have a Mini Cooper.
He uses that like a Matchbox car.
I mean, the size of you have to drive a hearse from the back seat.
My boss used to have one of those, and he got tired of it real quick.
They run like go-karts.
Yeah, he got real tired. I mean, real quick. What happened?
Even though BMW's making them now, they're still not good.
They just make the mobile.
They're
Yeah,
underpowered.
He
and,
got rid of it and got a Porsche truck SUV.
Now you're talking.
Yeah,
It's a nice
that's what he
truck.
got.
It's a beautiful truck.
So
But
far,
they're
so
not
far-
very good in the snow.
Hello, Gerard. Gerard.
I didn't know that.
So far, Fish doesn't
Gerard.
Hey, Angel. Hi,
How
everybody.
are you? Hello.
Good.
What's going on, Gerard?
Hey, Gerard.
I was watching a movie. Sorry.
What was the movie?
Django Unchained. Quentin Tarantino movie.
Oh, okay. I never saw it. Is it good?
Oh yeah, it's really good.
Oh, you mean Jack? The one when what's his name? Jamie Foxx is in.
Yeah,
Oh, I saw that. That was raw.
yeah. That's just a great movie. I only watched a little bit of it. And I was doing some cleaning up around the kitchen and everything. And so anyway, I'm back, and I just want to say hi to everybody. Does my is my phone making noise?
Nope.
Not now.
Coming in pretty
Fish,
loud.
you're
Okay.
so funny. Fish, you are really funny.
Yeah, he said hello in 4 of his accounts. 5 of his accounts.
Yeah, he said he's got, look, one more to do. I got one more to do.
No way. Let me check. Holy
Thank
crap.
you, Fish. Thank you.
That's one of his.
Oh, he's funny. I don't even know. How do you do a second account? Like, how do you make a fake account
New email address.
when you have a channel? How do you do that?
You link the channels with another email.
Yeah, but how do you get another email?
Yeah, how do you get another email?
Gotta make
You
another
can
email.
get a variety
I
of
don't do
different
it,
emails free from Gmail.
You're all free.
So I could have 2 emails. In other words,
You can have as many as you want.
You could have 80 million.
Yes.
You could have 237 emails.
Yeah.
That's probably an inside
We
joke, I guess,
have,
right?
me and Jen have one for the business together, one for her part of the business together, one for mine. She has a personal and I have a personal.
Hey, Gerard, that was a good one because whatever happened to him? He hasn't been back. Stand up, push up guy.
Coming in kind of faint, Tommy.
He was around somewhere today.
Was he?
That's better.
Oh,
I don't know. I haven't seen him.
Well,
I've only
nobody's
I've only
engaged.
been on
We're staying
Stigs and
We're staying out of that. We're not reading the chats.
yeah. I
haven't looked at
haven't
the
seen him
chat
around.
once. So if anybody said hello or something negative, hi, how are you? I haven't looked
Right.
at it one time.
You're better off not. Who needs to be aggravated?
Well, I've been timing out a lot of trolls. That's for sure.
Oh, you could do that, but just don't see you doing it.
You know what? I learned.
I got my iPad on, and I'm on the panel with my phone.
No, that's good though.
I
I'm
learned
just
the
saying that you're better off
valuable.
not talking about it.
This way I can read the chat.
Well, that's good.
The chat. You know
Oh,
the chat?
I told him to knock it off, Angel.
Would I ever consider making an OnlyFans? No. No.
Make an avatar and do it with an avatar.
Dr. Nick.
No.
Oh, no. I just said the name out loud. Oh, I just got it.
That guy was
Don't say that
blocked
name
a
out
long
loud.
time ago. That guy was blocked
Okay.
a long time ago.
What
You
an
son of a
ass
bitch.
wife, you
Yeah, you
piece
son
of
of a
shit. You're pieces of shit.
Is that going to get you demonetized by
No,
saying that?
no.
No. I didn't say it out loud anyway. And not for nothing, you racist pieces of shit.
I don't fuck.
Seriously.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, it is disgusting.
They're throwing shit at a wall and seeing what sticks to trigger you. So just forget about it.
Very true.
Well, I learned a valuable lesson from Angel. Don't read it no more.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm not reading it no more.
It's just
Well, there wasn't any negative things in here about you tonight, Tony.
you know
I
this.
didn't even see. No, I'm just
Only
saying in
one
general.
idiot thought that they were doxing you.
Yeah, well, you're not even close, my friend. But that's okay, Ron Joe.
Exactly.
The poor guy who gets doxed though.
Right? That's what ends up happening. I would say 80% of the time, these people think they doxing people, and they're putting the names out, and they're putting out someone else's name, and they're getting harassed.
And they should get in trouble for that.
100%.
And do you know something? 3 people that participated in that show the other night, 1, 2, 3, all got struck within the last 48 hours or hit with something.
Really?
Yep.
What show?
The show that we did the other night, the 8-hour show.
Your comedy show.
We got.
Wasn't mine.
I didn't get.
It was just
Adam
it was 18
did.
and up. That's just it's Yeah, it's not struck.
Oh, that show.
It's just
Okay,
limiting
with the
her
joke.
ads. Yeah. It just limits
Okay.
her ads.
John Manucci, are you still with us or are you muted?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Thank you so much.
Tony.
Thank
Buddy,
you.
did you get the numbers from the fights I sent?
I did. Thank you.
Did you see the difference in that fight to that fight?
Oh, it's a huge difference.
I mean, but just the first 3 rounds is what he threw in that first 8 rounds there.
Yeah. It's a big difference. Big.
And you got to remember something. There's also 1 minute less per round compared to that fight.
Oh, if you're talking about the Mayweather Gotti fight, you're gonna trigger the trolls again.
I didn't even say it because of that. I don't want you to get no more aggravation than you already did.
That's perfectly fine. I don't care.
No,
but I watched what you told me to watch, John. From what point? You are 100% right. You got to watch it to see it, because where we were sitting, you didn't get to see it as good as you see it on TV in the end of round 3 and 4.
Yep.
You know, he got a lot looser, actually earlier than I thought.
Yeah.
So I'm
John,
very
do they have a
excited.
definite date yet?
No, not yet.
Okay.
It's not definite, but it's close, right, John?
Yeah.
Very close, but they're just working on a certain date that they want, and I hope they get that date too.
So do I.
Oh, that would be great.
It's not gonna be broadcast on the Zeus network, is it?
No, nothing to do with that. Nope.
I got a feeling this is going to be primetime pay-per-view this time,
That'd be nice.
which is a big difference than Zeus
think-
pay-per-view.
Mayweather put on a show like he always does, and it's going to cause more of a stir. Like, he was laughing, you know. To be honest with you, when you got your own people fighting each other in the back, you shouldn't be laughing. But it's entertainment. It brings numbers for him.
He got his money's worth.
Okay, there was a
Could you
guy.
clarify what you mean by his own people? Because they're going to think that that's a racist term.
His own employees.
Right.
His own entourage.
Thank you.
Employees.
His entourage, exactly.
Not only that,
Yes.
hired acts by Floyd Mayweather.
Right. And
No, but people were swinging each other. They didn't even know who they were swinging at.
I thought that was pretty weird that they stopped in the middle of the stage.
not even that. You know, let's go to even before the fight even started. You had celebrities. You had, you know, all these people, over 100 people trying to get ringside and delayed the fight.
Right, there
And
wasn't.
they were all on Mayweather's entourage.
Was it general admission?
No.
No, this is whoever walked in with Mayweather.
Oh, so they bombarded the place.
You know, they walked into the ring with him, and they delayed the fight just to have them sit down right there, right off the bat. Like, come on, you're delaying a fight because you all want to sit ringside.
And those guys paid a lot of money, right?
No, they were Mayweather's entourage.
No,
So
the people in the rows I'm talking about. Not
But what does an entourage mean? Did these people get paid? Did they get paid by?
Yeah,
they get-
they get paid. They do.
They get paid by what's his name?
they're like
Okay.
hang-arounds.
whether he was invited or paid, they walked in down the aisle with Mayweather when he first entered the ring, and
The guy running back and forth on that thing.
for all those
And that-
people to sit down ringside before the fight began.
They thought, John, correct me if I'm wrong. They honestly thought they were big time celebrities because they walked to the ring with them. They didn't even have seats for them lined up. They were supposed to go in the back of the whatchamacallit, the seats on the floor, and sit in the empty part of the rink there where they have to leave open by law. That was their spot. They got
The
so
one where-
souped up in their head that they actually thought they were going to sit ringside. No. That wasn't happening.
No, a lot of those people had to get. They were moving them out because you couldn't fit all those people ringside.
Fire hazard.
No, there was no seats there. I mean, I didn't know what the hell they thought they were doing.
Whoa.
Safety has it right off the bat.
Sunny
maybe-
Money, I actually do like Floyd Mayweather.
Do you
But
think
go
that
ahead.
Floyd might have told his entourage that, hey, I'm gonna try to end this quick, be up front, you know what I mean? And maybe that's why they are so close.
No, not at all, Nikki. What it was they were, a lot of them were hired in Florida. He was not flying 200 people that were extra compared to any other fight and flying
he just hired a bunch of
Vegas
random
and putting them up. So he started.
People.
So can I ask a question? How much do you think he pays these people to show up?
Who cares?
Maybe a couple of hundred a night. That's it. They don't make what you think
they just want
make.
they just want the status.
Well, I just wanted to get an idea. That's all.
Yeah,
No, I'm just
Tony,
saying that.
I'm sorry, Tony. You have a question up on the screen.
I can't see it. Can you?
Okay, it says, Angel, can you ask Tony if he watches Jaron Boots Enos fight last night on Showtime? This kid is unbelievable fighter, welterweight 147.
Yep.
I did watch it, and he's Nikki. Why don't you answer it? You're answering every other question ahead of me. Go ahead.
I just said, yeah, he's good. Go ahead, answer it. Shit,
So
go ahead.
answer it.
I just said he's a good fighter. I said he's a great fighter. Boots is an awesome fighter. That's all I said.
Yeah, I watched the fight. It was a good fight.
I don't have. Oh, I don't know who you're talking about then. Sonny. Well, did you watch it, Tony Silo?
I watched the fight, and the way he finished them off was just unbelievable. Yeah, that guy's got a lot of potential.
Okay. Anybody else?
Very,
watch
very
it?
good.
I didn't get a chance to watch it.
Okay. And Boston, you agree with Tony? Where's Boston?
Sorry, I'm right here.
Oh.
Yeah, it was 9th or 10th round he took him out.
Okay.
It was a great performance.
Adam, are you into the fights?
I saw it. I mean, the one you're talking about, I saw that on YouTube, of course. Yeah.
And do you agree with that?
Night.
No,
last night.
The only fight that I'll watch is the one involving your relative.
Okay. So you're not into the fights. What about you, Real Deal?
Right now, I'm fighting to stay awake.
I figured that. I figured that, Tommy. You were awfully quiet.
How you feeling, Tommy?
I'm feeling better, but I'm feeling right now like I can fall asleep. So I'm gonna say
All right,
goodnight.
go to sleep, Tommy. Feel better.
Love and respect,
Tommy.
Get some rest, buddy.
Love and respect to everyone.
Tommy,
Yes,
have a good night,
back
buddy.
at you.
Good night, Tommy.
Good night, Tom.
He's so tired.
Are they trying to set up-
Don Minucci, what about you? Did you watch any fights last night?
No, I didn't wanted to, but I didn't get to.
Okay.
The guy Ennis is a hell of a fighter. He's got a lot of potential.
Did you see the Dana White when they did questions that he was answering? He got nuts on one of you guys.
I didn't watch the UFC. I watched the boxing last night.
No, I'm just saying.
Okay.
On YouTube, they were trying.
Was that the fight where Trump came in?
Yeah.
Yes.
UFC.
Trump
And that was the one where Ennis was fighting?
No, Ennis was fighting the boxing pay-per-view. Trump was at the UFC pay-per-view.
Cage side too.
He actually went there for Joe
Zena
Rogan.
sent me a text message. I'm sorry. Zena sent me a text message today. She sent me a picture of Trump and I think it was Dana White. Was that from last night?
Yeah, he always comes in with him.
He's always at the fights. It could have been
So
last
Trump
night.
and Dana White were at the fight last night too?
Yeah. They walked in together.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
Trump
She
was
sent me
behind-
that picture. Okay.
Trump
When
was
we did the-
behind with Mel Gibson.
Right.
And
What happened?
Trump was behind stage with Mel Gibson. He also shook Joe Rogan's hand, spoke to him for a little bit. Mark Wahlberg came over to Trump, spoke to him, and one of the fighters jumped over the gate
Drickus.
one
To give him respect.
and shook Trump's hand.
Oh, wow.
It's like going 180 now. Everything's going towards Trump for like the respect now.
Trump shows up at a lot of UFC events.
Well,
Yeah,
he gave Dana the first place to do his shows, right?
What's that?
Dana, no one wanted to give Dana the venues, so he gave his Atlantic City places to start them off.
I'm
Yes,
not really
that's
sure.
true.
I don't
That's
know.
true.
I
I
think
saw that. Yes, I saw the documentary on Dana White. Fox News used to have this program on Sunday nights for an hour, and it was the guy from TMZ, Harvey something. I forgot his name.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And he used to do this 1 hour show, and he did Dana White, and Dana White he said he owes everything to Donald Trump. Everything.
I think he even said he put the deal together for him to buy the
Yes.
$2 million, and they just sold it for $500 million.
He gave him a loan too. He lent him money or something. He said he owes everything to Donald Trump.
Abu Dhabi, remember the ring and the cage they built over there in Abu Dhabi? That's where they're doing all the fights. And then Jacksonville was letting them fight as well.
I think he sold it.
Huh?
I think he sold the licensing to them.
Oh, yeah, he sold it for $500 million.
No, I think the Abu Dhabi bought UFC, but he's keeping them on as like the head for salary.
Ooh, is this true? Wait, is this true, Tony Silo? Angel, when Vinnie Paz fought Dana Rosenblatt, he knocked Rosenblatt and the ref at the same time.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember that.
He hit the ref. I believe his name was Cappuccino too, the referee. He hit him with a left hook when he was going after the guy. Oh, Maron.
He gave him cream. He creamed him.
And your brother was at that fight. I'm pretty sure your brother was at that fight.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was up in Foxwoods.
Look, here's a shocker. Jeff Nadeau did a video about my cousin and father last week. Half the shit he said was 1,000% wrong, J.O. No kidding. No
Give me
kidding.
1 second. I'm going to get that for you. That's hilarious when he hits the referee. I'm going to send it to you. Give me 1 minute.
Get that for me and I'll play it. We had Vinnie Paz on here, and Zena texted me today, and I was going to ask her, and then I said, you know what? I don't want to bother them right now, but I am. I'm going to, you know what I responded? She sends me the picture of Trump and Dana White, and I said, I'm loving DeSantis these days. She just...
You can be a pisser sometime. You know that?
You know what?
I thought it was an old photo from the last time they were together. I didn't know it was from last night.
Trump flies him on his plane every time.
Yeah, see, I didn't know that. I thought it was an old photo. I said, oh, I'm loving DeSantis these days.
You know what the funny thing is? People don't realize how much behind the scenes that Trump did for a lot of people. He paid it forward. The girl Jennifer Hudson that was on
yes, that's
true. She was homeless and she won American Idol. He gave her a free room in Trump Plaza.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
Who's Jennifer Hudson?
You don't know who
singer.
Jennifer Hudson is? She's a singer. She's really good too.
Did she play Tina Turner?
No, that's Angela Bassett played Tina Turner.
No, she played Whitney Houston. Did she play Whitney?
No.
Yeah, what? Did she play? She was on the. I'm sorry, Dreamgirls. She was in Dreamgirls.
Dreamgirls, yeah, she was in Dreamgirls. She was great. But no, she played. She was also in the movie Sex and the City.
Oh yeah.
Who'd we lose?
Silo.
What happened to Silo?
Going to get the video for you.
Oh yeah, all right.
But he gave a lot of people, you know, and he actually, a guy changed the tire on his limo because he had a flat. He paid the guy's mortgage off.
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, in Chicago, Trump was going to his new casino. And this is what I heard from my brother, that he got a flat tire on the Cal Expressway. Some guy came by and changed his tire for him, and he gave him $50,000. Wrote him a check.
Wow.
Did it clear?
No, but he actually, that was another story similar to that. And the guy went to go pay his mortgage. They sent the check back to him. He goes, well, why? You don't have a mortgage.
Oh, wow.
He what?
When he fixed the tire for Trump, Trump said, "Give me your number. I'm gonna give you a gift." Like the guy told me to get a room in one of the hotels. He went to pay his mortgage the following month. They sent the check back to him. He says, "Why send the check back to him? You don't have a mortgage no more."
Oh, really?
He paid the guy's mortgage off.
Wow.
He pays it forward.
Angel, I gotta run because my phone's about to die, and I
Okie
got
dokes, John Minucci, thank you so much for coming.
guys.
Bye, Jen.
Good night.
Bye, Jen. I mean, John.
Oh,
Okay, now. So now, Sonny Money wants the link.
I love Adam's freaking gray, the black and white. I got to fix mine to do that.
Is it?
What's
Is
that?
it?
The black and white.
Again,
Yeah,
I have no faintest idea how that's happening.
I'm trying to make it happen. That's the problem.
I don't know. I'm on a PC. I don't know if that makes any difference.
Does it have a separate camera?
I'm using a Logitech on my screen. Yeah, it's a PC. This is not a phone. This is not a tablet. It's a PC.
I have a Logitech.
Is it clip
If
on?
that
Right?
matters, I don't know.
The clip on camera?
What's that?
Is it a clip on camera?
Yeah.
That might be the reason.
I have a Logitech 1080p.
The Logitech might not have a color lens.
You know, when I do Zoom, it's regular colors, where you can I can filter it, of course, but I mean different things. But this I'm not that familiar. I'm looking, at the controls. I looked at settings. There's nothing that I think I can do to change this.
I like it in black and white. I would
Same
keep
here.
it. I wish I could do black and white.
Maybe you can. I just don't know this. I don't know this software.
I don't know how to do that.
It's kind of like you're talking to the guys back in the day, like back in the when they had black and white televisions.
Right.
Yeah, I like it. It's called grayscale.
It's an FBI surveillance tape, is what it really is.
Oh, is that what it is?
Oh boy, Adam, you got to slow down. You're starting to warm up again.
Well, I'm not saying anything dirty. I'm not saying any other things.
I'm only teasing you. I'm only teasing Adam.
Hello,
I'm
Sonny
not quite sure what I
Money.
can say with YouTube.
Hey, Sonny Money.
Hi, Angel.
How are you?
Good. How are you? I just wanted to let you know. I don't know. I don't think you're a fan of the Jeff guy, Barstool or whatever. So I went up. He called me a punk on FBS's show back in the day. Of course, after I was blocked. So I just went on his platform and I was like, "Yo, bro." Like I was like, I want to see you in a ring, this, that, and the other thing, and he threw me off, and I proved he's a fraud, scared, coward. I just wanted to let you know. That's all.
Oh, I have a video of him where he said, what's that video again? Something about 538 people watching, and meanwhile there was 12 people in his chat.
There was some people.
Hello,
in there.
Chunky Chunko. In the beginning of the show, I addressed you, Chunky. Nothing bad. But go ahead.
Well,
I'm sorry, Sonny.
No, don't be sorry. This is your platform. No, I just wanted to let you know and thought you get I don't know. You probably you check it out later or something like that. Have it on my page.
I wouldn't even know where to find him. I've never
go on my page and just look at the
okay.
Yeah, I have it posted. You'll get a good laugh out of that. That's all.
Oh,
Did
okay.
he answer you?
What'd you say, See No Evil?
Did he answer you?
Oh, well, it went like this. He was playing like, "Yo, who are you? Who are you? Who even?" He was trying to play that card. I'm like, "Who are you?" And I'm like, so he's going with this, that. He doesn't know me, this, that. I'm like, "You don't know me." And I'm like, "Yo, listen, bro. I'll give you the first." He threw me off right at that point. I'm like, "I'll give you the first 30 seconds in that ring to do whatever." Then he threw me off. He's like, "Who was it even then? Who is that guy? Who was that son?" And he was just doing all this coward. I have it all posted if you want to go look, but he's just a coward fraud. That's the point. And he had something to say about me back in the day. So now I wanted to address him, and I just made I made it pretty clear who the punk is, not me, for sure. Facts.
That's cool.
Yeah.
He's not going to answer you because he's trying to rebuild himself.
He threw me off because he started looking like a coward. So,
but he lost that job with the guy Dave Portnoy. So I think
he was with. I know he was right. He was with. I don't know the Barstool group. I know he was with them for a little bit or something. But he actually lost it twice, I believe. Oh no,
yeah, no, he did. Yeah.
Yeah. So how's everything, Marla? How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm good. Just chilling out, enjoying. I had a nice Sunday to relax. Tomorrow will be Monday. Boy, there's some Mike's muted. Adam, is that your name, bro?
Yeah.
Sure. How are you, sir? My name's Sonny. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Sonny.
Nice to meet you, man. See no evil, I know you. Gerard, as always, thank you for your service, bro. Much appreciated. I appreciate it. And
It's great to see you, Sonny.
Of course. Great to see you too, man. Thank you for
Hey,
your
can
service.
I ask you, what's that artwork behind you?
Right behind me is my grandmother. Over there, that's actually like a self-made portrait of something. I couldn't tell you. Up there is please call after 10. This one right here is my dog, one of my dog's old chain, and then right here, if you could see, like right there, the avatar is Jesus. So
Nice.
All nice stuff.
Thank you. Yeah, I had
Very
a
nice.
few other ones up, but I took them down. I was like, I'll just keep it a little, whatever,
Tommy Sticks changes his up every day, and it looks nice.
Yeah, Tommy Stiggs is a gentleman. I like Stiggs.
He's funny. He's a funny guy.
He's good peoples. For sure. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna jump off here. I just want Angel. I was just letting you know that I figured you got a good laugh or something out of that. So whenever you want, you go. Look
Thank
at that.
you so much, Sonny. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you for real.
No,
Thank you for always bringing me
I
up.
like your last name, Sonny.
What?
I like your last name.
Yeah, right. I like that.
That's right. You know what? You just keep yourself positive, brother.
That's right. See no evil. That's right. Then I'll say this real quick. Tony Silo, you have a great night, sir.
What's up, Sonny? How are you, buddy?
How are you, bro? Just wishing you well. I'm about to hop off here, but just was wishing you well.
Thank you. Have a nice night. Have a nice night.
You too, man. Angel,
Hi, William Brooklyn.
Thank you so much, Sonny. Anytime.
Take care.
Talk to you soon.
All right, bye.
All right. I sent you the
He's a
fight. Did you get it?
kid. He's such a good kid.
He is.
All right, yeah, I have it here.
Well, wait a minute. Let me explain to you something
Yeah.
so you could actually get an idea. You know, like the guy we used to cut our line in our hair, on the side of your hair. Okay, what he did to get this guy effed up in the head, so he would keep looking at the line. He cut the line an inch and a half bigger. So look at how big the line is that he cut down the side of his head.
So, oh man.
Watch it. Look at it, and it's in the. I think it's at the end of the sixth. It's towards the end. It's when he hits both of them. They stop the fight and he hits the ref.
Okay, because it's 26 minutes long. We're not playing the whole thing, right?
Nah, go to 23 minutes. You'll be good.
Okay, let me check. 23.
BK Sal has some nice Coupe de Ville. He's got the Phaeton, the gray with the black rag. 79 Coupe.
No.
He doesn't? I think he
No.
does.
I'm talking to myself. I'm at 20 minutes so far. Let's see. Okay, wait. Let's see. I don't want to miss it.
Tony, you got a nice couple Cadillacs, right?
Yeah, I have a few.
The classic ones, right?
Yeah, all 85s.
Oh, nice.
Okay, let's start from here. All right, hold on, everybody. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Marla, you still there?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Can you all see this?
It's coming.
Yeah.
Okay. You
Yes.
can see it. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, we're perfect. Right here. We should start.
Okay.
Hoping that right hand bomb will emerge, and that's a good shot by Rosenblatt. Rosenblatt usually leads with the jab. Occasionally has been changing up and throwing a right hook.
Oh!
Right,
There's down.
He ate that one.
knockdown. There's knockdown number one.
Who is this?
That's
Vinnie
Who is this?
Pazienza. Vinnie Paz.
versus Dana Rosenblatt.
Okay, so Rosenflat is on his back.
Yeah, Rosenflat. You're right.
Oh my God!
Hey, very good, very good.
That's good. I was going at him.
It's a beautiful right hand.
He's shaking over there, isn't he?
Yeah, but this guy's loopy. Watch him in the corner when they're counting.
Oh man, look at his eyes.
My mama done told me.
I don't know how they didn't stop that
Yeah.
fight. He's wobbling. His eyes are like.
I tell you why. They were fighting in Foxwoods. They let a lot of things go in Indian reservations. Trust me.
He looks like he was on the spectrum right there.
Wow.
Yeah, he's
Well,
not
watch
even
how he
on.
finishes him. Yeah, but he deserved it for the crap he was talking about, Vinny.
Oh, was he?
There was a lot of bad blood going into this fight.
Oh, okay.
Some of these guys don't get it.
He deserved everything he got.
Oh, buddy.
Boy, he's getting lit up.
All right, shush. Watch the ref.
Okay, stop it.
Shit.
Oh! Oh, he knocked him out.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Did they give him a suspension for that?
No.
Laugh. That's mean. I'm sorry. But that was
Let me tell you
funny.
something.
Holy crap. He hit him. He landed him.
All right. He was
It's
so
always
hyped.
funny when somebody trips or gets knocked down,
I know.
Angel.
Why is that? What's wrong with us as humans? We think things like that are funny.
Because it is
I'll
funny.
tell you why. Remember when we were little kids and we fell down, our parents would laugh at us. Ah, look at him, running around the house.
Yep.
It automatically sticks in your head. But let it play
Yeah.
a little bit. Wait till you see the line in Vinny's head. It's
Oh,
hysterical.
man, I can't believe he knocked him
I
down.
think the
I'll
ref is
tell
counting
you,
himself out.
this is why I always loved Vinnie Paz. Always.
The referee's giving himself the stamp.
You should have the interview. Look at the interview after the fight when they see him in the ring.
Okay.
It's hilarious.
That is unbelievable.
Another one ended up in a brawl almost.
Oh man, yeah, he's got a cut there.
The worst thing, he's got the gloves on. It's hard for him.
He had a lot of big guys in that fight around that ringside. Look at the line in his head.
Holy
Yeah, what's the purpose of that line?
Distraction.
Okay, you remember? Hold on a second. Remember the line all the guys used to get in their hair?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, but
so
that's
he
big.
figured, but wait a minute, he did that on purpose so that Rosenblatt would concentrate on the line. He was trying to throw him off
Right.
with anything. He's nuts.
He
Come
couldn't
on,
stop
you
looking
know
at
him. And he said for the
I'm
first
for
2 or
Eggsy
3,
now.
the first 2 or 3 rounds, he was like, I knew he'd be looking at the wrong side of my head.
Wow.
And I think
You
in
have
the
to have him
interview,
back on.
I think if you go to the interview, he even mentions it at the end of the fight.
Good
Okay,
strategy.
let's see.
That
Tony,
is
what round was this knockout? Or TKO?
4th round.
I always liked Finn.
Love him. Love
Great,
him.
great, funny guy. This is after the neck injury too.
Yeah.
That's after you got rid of the halo?
Hey, Boston, I had him. A year ago, I had him on here.
I'm gonna go watch.
I have a
watch
2-hour interview with him.
He had to wear that cage around his head, right?
We had what?
They had to put that halo cage on his head.
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Oh man, that must have sucked.
That's why Gerard, watch that movie, Bleed for this.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
He actually worked out with that halo on his head.
Yes, he did.
Did he really?
Yes,
Yes,
he
he
did.
did.
What a finish.
Is this the comeback fight?
This is it.
Is this a fight after he got injured?
This is after the broken neck. Yes.
Oh my.
Yep.
Is there a rematch between these two?
This was the rematch. Watch here when the ref gets hit. Watch the ref step in.
Body shot.
Rosenblatt backs off. Big
Watch now, from now on.
At this point, it's over. Tony Orlando moves in. Pazienza throws one punch and another.
That guy's name's Tony Orlando.
Tony Orlando.
You tied yellow ribbon around his head.
Oh my
It's
God.
Tony Orlando and down.
Oh, Phil was the Adam Sharp.
So if you go to the interview, he actually says, I was drinking so much cappuccino before the fight, I was all hyped up, or espresso or something.
Oh
It was
my
hysterical.
God. Let's
Oh my
see.
God.
Hysterical.
Just to fight the guy with named Tony Orlando, you had to beat him up.
And that's Larry Hazard, the New Jersey
Not
State.
three
The guy in the
times.
different color shirt is the boxing commissioner.
Oh my God, look how bad that is.
He got a beautiful lead left.
Wait, Tony, his name is Tony Hazard?
What? Larry Hazard.
Larry, oh my God, these guys got their names totally ready to get beat up with it.
Let me tell you something. That guy was the biggest corrupt boxing commissioner in every state he was the commissioner of.
Was he?
Oh my God.
Dana Rosenblatt.
That's a beautiful left. Lead left.
Dana Rosenblatt.
Look at Vinny. He's like, he didn't even break a sweat.
Oh no, he broke a sweat.
Yeah, look at his
Watch,
face.
listen,
His
listen.
face is banged up.
Angel, listen to this.
All right.
Okay, thank you, Sam. Vinny, you've got the heart of a warrior, the big right hand. How did you find it here tonight?
Well, I started out slow because once again they made me come out late, and I was prepared to come out a little earlier. Rosenblatt started out fast, caught me with some shots. I knew it was going to be a tough fight. I knew though after I came back to the corner, the round before I knocked him out, I said, Kevin, I'm going to knock this kid out. I can knock him out. He was hitting, he caught me with a couple shots. I started out slow. They did it to me again with the timing. I expected to go on at 11.
Did you think you were able to lure him into a war finally, which was good for you?
Well, I knew. Look, if I had to box a guy.
Let me ask you a question. Does that really disrupt a boxer by coming out late?
Yes.
Oh,
They warm up before the fight.
John, your nephew said he got tight, waiting for everything to simmer down, right, John? Are you still here?
When you're warming up, you tighten up, yep.
Oh, wow.
Is John Minucci still here?
No, he left.
Johnny said he got a little tight for the whole show because you got to remember your nephew was in the ring during that whole parade to the ring and then trying to settle down ringside before the fight started.
Yeah.
Right.
Just imagine warming up, right? And then you got a 30-minute break before, you know what I mean? You're just going to, it's.
Okay.
Wow.
That was part of the strategy from Mayweather.
So let's see what he has to say.
Listen to this.
I had to bang him out. I knew I had to go for the knockout. I went for it, and I got it. I want to thank everybody. These people put me down real bad. They underestimate my skills, and that aggravated me a lot. And I wanted to do what I did. It's a nice kid, not a bad kid at all. But okay, me going.
Let's take a look at that first knockdown here, Vinny, as Dana Rosenblatt comes over. A move of class here as Dana Rosenblatt comes over to congratulate Vinnie Paz.
Oh my!
Like a lawn chair.
He looks like he's got a war, like an Indian war paint on his head.
Smartest thing Vinny ever did was go up to that weight class.
Yeah, he looks heavy.
He's jacked up there.
But he was always that size normally walking around, and they drained him, just like in the movie when he fought Roger Mayweather. He was so drained, he had nothing. In this fight,
what
this is 168.
Okay.
God, he's a bulky 168.
Yeah. He was big. He was about 175.
And he had to trim down for that problem.
No, he was about 175 the night of the fight, and he was about 180, 185 when he went into training. So that comes off pretty easy.
That's water weight, right?
12, 15 pounds. Yeah, you'll gain back water weight.
Yeah,
he went up 7 pounds from Monday to Tuesday. This fight was on a Tuesday night.
Oh wow!
But you see the energy he has? Oh my God!
Yeah, but watch if he keeps talking what he says.
I missed it. There you go. I knew the round before this. I told Kevin, I said, Kevin, I'm gonna knock this kid out. And I just caught him over here.
Oh man!
Like a lawn chair.
Jimbo was telling me to throw the overhand right. Kevin was telling me to throw it straight. When I was throwing it straight, it's set up for the overhand right.
Oh, all right. Unbelievable.
He talked too much
and they roll in there too.
Yeah, but listen to
I can
him.
punch. I can finish people off. They get hurt. I told him this guy back to the good old days. The legs go like spaghetti. I get all over him like the sauce. I want to thank my fans.
I get over him all like the sauce.
Like the sauce.
When their legs are like spaghetti, I get on them like the sauce.
Watch what he says. Keep letting it roll. Watch.
Yeah.
You've been great to me. I love you. You know, they made this a nationality fight. You know, that's not my style. I got fans from
What
all
about-
walks of life. I love you all.
What about this incident here with Tony Orlando? What happened there? You got a piece of him.
I wanted to knock everybody out.
I want to knock everybody out.
I can't take him.
He's so
You're
funny.
out of order. You're out of order. This whole place is out of order.
Yeah.
Tony getting away, he's gonna get some too. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean
Hey,
that.
Tony, knock 3 times.
Wait,
Oh my
listen to
God.
Vinny. Listen to Vinny first, then we'll talk.
Yeah.
All right, I'm sorry.
You have a couple cups of cappuccino, Dave. You get going.
You see?
Too.
What do you think?
Oh, shit.
He's a couple of cups of cappuccino. Yeah.
But he really had it before the commissioner came in, because once the commissioner comes in, you can't drink nothing but water. That's it. The game is over.
Oh my God.
Oh, you kidding?
No,
Really?
when you sit back there and you're the main event, like this was the main event, and that's why he was talking about they made me come out late. The other guy didn't show up into the building into the fight before this. You're supposed to get there and be ready. So when he checked in, that's it. Nothing but water.
Oh, okay.
Well, he was rare.
But
That's it.
this was very, very racially motivated behind this fight.
Why
Because
was that?
Rosenblatt's people try to buy all the tickets out. His father was a big Jewish attorney up there. This kid came from money. And they stopped that, and they were calling us all kinds of Italian bad names.
Oh,
leading
you're
up to the-
kidding.
If you
What
listen
year
to
was this? What year was this?
it wasn't the Bayside asked me, I think it was about 04, 05. Right after the accident.
You gave him the kosher one too.
And,
Will this elevate you too now, Vinny?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I'm enjoying my life. I had the greatest fans in the world. I've been all around the country. I'm taking another world title back to Rhode Island, back to Boston, down to Florida, right down
Boston.
to LA. The people have been great to me, and I love it. I took this fight because Bob Arum's a promoter. He promoted the kid. Bob Arum's a promoter. He promoted the kid. Bob's a good guy, but he's a rat bastard because he took.
I told you.
Priceless.
Yeah, but look,
Rat bastard.
Look,
I love the guy, but he sucks.
Look who's
I love him,
right
but
in
he
the middle.
sucks.
Yeah, Madonna, yeah.
What happened?
Look at the guy who's right in the middle. All of a sudden, he wanted to sign him and manage him. That's Bill Caton, Mike Tyson's original manager.
Is that really him? Yeah.
Yeah, look, right in the middle.
Holy shit, it is him.
Now, he wanted Rosenblatt because they were both Jewish. And then he jumped into Vinny's corner, and Vinny told him to get the F out of here.
Good.
Oh shoot.
That hurt him. That hurt him. That hurt him getting fights.
Probably. How long did he continue fighting after this?
A while.
Who?
Wow.
Vinny or Rosenblatt?
Vinny.
No, Vinny. Vinny fought a
Oh.
while after this.
Oh, okay.
What episode is he on so I can watch it?
Oh, I'll show you when we're done with this. I'll get it for you.
Okay.
What happened is Xena, his best friend and manager, was supposed to come on with him, but something happened. She had to do something with her daughter. So Vinny didn't know how to grab the link or anything. So I had to do it by phone. So I had to hold the phone while he just talked. I'll tell you, he was amazing. He stood on for at least 2 hours. He answered everybody in the chat's questions.
Seems like
How about he was petrified to curse, and then you said, "Just be you." The gloves were off then.
Oh yeah, because
really?
Xena told him, "Don't you dare curse." So then he cursed, and he goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Xena warned me. I'm not allowed to curse." I said, "Just be you, Vinny." That was it. I was shocked I got monetized.
You know what's funny? I grew up with foul mouth because of people around me, so it's hard sometimes to stop it.
Well, it was hard for him. Hold on.
I found the episodes in the back for you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I said, okay, Bob, give me a young, undefeated Jewish guy you're trying to make out to be Rocky Marciano. I haven't fought in a year. I lost one fight in the last 6 years. Now I came back after a year off, fought this young, undefeated kid. They tried to tell me paper from my hometown, tried to tell me that the war was over. war is not over. Life is a battle every day. The war's only over when you quit, and I don't quit.
This was shades of Melvin Paul tonight. So
Hey, Angel.
Thanks, Vinny.
Look at his eye because he didn't care. He knew he got to get hit. If you could see his left eye, it was shut.
It's horrible.
Well, it was shut for about a week and a half.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, close.
terrible.
He was just trying to get close on him.
Was it the jab?
He didn't care. He just went crazy that night. Yeah, the kid had a good jab, and he was a southpaw fighter.
Makes sense.
But he wasn't ready. He wasn't ready for this. He had no clue what was coming at him on this night.
He had like sledgehammers in his gloves.
Vinny was a big underdog in this fight.
Wow.
Really?
I hope somebody bet on that.
Well, he came back from a broken neck, you know.
That's true, yeah.
How'd that happen?
Now, remember
Car
something
accident.
also. Car accident. But remember something also here. They're the only people, the Foxwoods, the Indian reservation, that would license him at the time.
Oh. Why
This
wouldn't
is
they get
it.
licensed?
Because no other state, right? No other state wanted to take a shot at this time.
Oh, they were scared of the neck injury?
Right. And as soon as this fight took place, there were offers coming from everywhere.
Oh, that's good.
How much did he make on this fight?
Not much. Maybe 200,000, which isn't much for a fighter.
Damn.
This wasn't on cable. Well, it was cable. It was USA Network.
And Tuesday night, you said?
Tuesday night fights.
Oh.
What
And
year
he
was that,
cursed
Ben?
on regular
Bone?
TV, you mean?
He curse anywhere if you don't stop him.
Yeah.
It's live.
He's funny.
Where was the fight?
Foxwood.
On the Indian
No, I meant to say what year? What year?
I believe it was 04.
Man.
Because he fought Dana twice.
Oh, he fought him twice. This was the comeback. Did he
lost
win
the
both times?
No, he lost the decision where he was winning the fight. And that's what caused the rivalry.
Oh,
Vinny was
now
up. Vinny
makes
was
sense.
definitely up in that fight. I'm not saying it because he's my buddy, but he was up. And that's when they said 2 of the 3 judges who gave him the Rosenblatt the fight were Jewish. And
Jeez.
attorneys. And attorneys.
Should I leave now?
What?
I said, should I leave now?
Why are you leaving?
He's teasing.
Oh, attorneys. Okay.
Exit stage left.
No, Adam, they were just dirty people, this boxing commission.
It seemed like it.
Do it.
All right. Vinnie Pazienza, he's wired. He loves the cappuccino to get him wired, and he was pumped. He did not quit whatsoever, despite falling behind early. Rosenblatt seemed to have control, using his jab and left hand.
Oh, Vinny lost the rematch. I'm looking it up right now.
Vinny lost the second fight by 1 point, and they wouldn't give him a third fight.
Yep.
And the big right
You scared of him.
Why did he lose?
The judges
He lost a split decision.
It was corrupt.
Oh, I don't like that.
Split decision. So it was 113, 115, 115, 112, 113, 114.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Did you see the fight, Nick?
What?
They do a
Did
tiny
you see
split
the
on it.
second fight?
No. I got the box rec pulled up.
Okay, well, he was up at least 3 rounds by
Damn, I know where I can watch
everybody in the arena.
So Ken
Every-
Kniff is saying that the fight was 95-96.
No, it was after the injury. What was the year? I don't even remember. I was in. I'm trying to think what house I was in.
First fight was in 96.
Oh, Adam, you're in
96.
color now.
Yeah, I figured out how to do it.
Oh, look at you. Oh, you look better in color anyway.
I'm a colorful character.
Yeah, you look much better. Oh,
You look
at
flushed.
that.
I look like an eraser.
What?
Yes, sir.
That was,
An eraser.
you gotta love him. And you gotta love him. Knows how to do.
Marla, are you there?
99 was the
All right,
rematch,
I
by the way.
gotta go turn the alarm on. Okay. All
right.
Right back. Okay.
He had some colorful fights. That guy, I got to tell you.
You know what? He was passionate.
So listen, if any of you guys want to appear in black and white, I figured out what's going on.
What is it?
What's
You got to
that?
go into the settings of your camera, depending what it is, and it may be under the regular settings or maybe under the advanced settings. And when it deals with stuff like brightness or contrast and color, you put color all the way to the left so there's no color anymore, and then you got a black and white image.
Oh,
wow. Okay, thanks.
That's probably going to vary depending on what your camera is, but that's how I figured out what I was doing.
Oh, okay. So now,
So what's going on, Mala?
I'm good. What's going on?
Nothing much. Just relaxing tonight, having a good time, being on the show as usual.
That's true. How's your family, Mala?
Everybody's good thus far.
You got any plans for the summer?
Six Flags. We were
Nice.
in Jersey.
It's not far from me.
Thank you, Ken, from Connecticut.
Marla, my son is headed out west. It's kind of funny. My one son drove out of our driveway. We're here in New York and headed west, stopped at the Six Flags in Ohio, in Sandusky, continued on through Chicago, and went up through Minnesota and worked his way to South Dakota.
Wow.
And at the same campground near Rapid Cities, South Dakota, he runs into my other son. And neither of the two knew that they were both in South Dakota.
And they didn't know. They knew you were there.
And both of them are from, the neighborhood up here in New York, and they didn't talk to each other.
Whoa.
So they bumped into each other, which is, what are the odds of that?
Oh boy.
And I guess my one son is going to Sturgis, maybe Sturgis.
Yep.
I don't know when that starts.
August.
Okay, maybe he's not going to Sturgis then. Maybe he's just driving west. So I thought that was interesting.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
If he goes to Sturgis, he's gonna love it. Sons of Italy lives out there, and he's from the New York area. He said it's really nice out there where he is because he's like in the residential area. I did the tourism thing. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
The Sons of Italy?
Yeah, he lives there now. He's from New York.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought he was in New York.
He's from New York. But he was a band member of like a bunch of bands. Like he was like the studio guitarist or bass player. And he was on tour a lot. So he was there and he loved it over there. So he wound up retiring down there.
In South Dakota?
Yep.
Or is it Sturgis in South Dakota or North Dakota? I can't remember.
It's in South Dakota.
Okay.
So is Deadwood. So is it's got little towns, but there's like that's where Mount Rushmore is.
Oh, I know. It's even colder than New York in the winter. So.
Oh yeah. But you know what's nice about the place when you go on August with the motorcycles? They have something called the Black Hills. When he's going on a motorcycle down there.
Oh yeah, he drove a motorcycle. I think his his combat veteran group was riding out that way. I still haven't talked to my oldest son.
He probably knows though. You have to make sure before you start going through the Black Hills, you gas up at the gas station at the beginning of it because it's so long. The bikes don't have enough gas in them. If they're short on gas, you're in trouble.
Oh, have you been out there?
Yeah.
So there's no gas stations?
It's at the beginning of the Black Hills. It's like driving through the barrens. So if you go in there with a small gas tank, like a smaller bike, some of these bikes can't make it down there because they get 100-mile, to the tank.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
And it's like 150 miles long.
No, his is a big bike. His is a Indian.
I was getting the touring bike, the Roadmaster.
Yeah, it's
He'll
a big
be fun
bike.
on that. He'll be fun on that.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, he's gonna love it. The Indian Reserve over there. It's called Crazy Horse. Was like their big guy over there. Now Mount Rushmore with the president's heads. They're doing the same thing for Crazy Horse to like idol what they call memorialize him. Mount Rushmore fits in his arm area where he's pulling the arrow. That's how big his is.
They're going to put Crazy Horse on Mount Rushmore?
No, they said that if you superimpose the Mount Rushmore president's heads, it's huge. And actually, the Crazy Horse one that they're building now, or carving now, the Mount Rushmore can fit inside where his arm's pulling the arrows back.
Oh my Lord.
So that's how big the new one is. It takes a lifetime to do these things. You can't do it like in like a week. It'll be like generations that do the the sculpture. You'll love it. There's a place called Needle Point. It's going through the Black Hills. There's a ranger on each side. You can only get one bike through at a time. So they have like the arrow, what they call like the stop signs they spin.
Wow.
He's gonna love it. He probably knows all this stuff. I'm just telling you.
No, yeah, right. I'm learning something. I have never been out that far west. I've
That's
been
the
to
best time to go.
California. I was in Southern California, but not up there.
Where in California?
Camp Pendleton and actually San Clemente. I lived
All
in
right.
San Clemente.
I love San Clemente's beach. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, the beach is great.
I used to go to Laguna Beach, San Clemente, and my cousins lived in El Toro.
Right.
The Marine Bay.
I lived in. I'm sorry. I lived in. It wasn't called Laguna Beach. It was called something like South Laguna Beach or something. I don't remember. It wasn't exactly Laguna Beach, but I lived there too.
Northern California is very beautiful.
Back then it was, yeah, but now
I
it's.
was stationed in Monterey, and it was gorgeous.
I went to Northern California, San Francisco, and I went to Alcatraz. Holy Christ, that was weird, man.
I hope that was a visit.
Yeah, well, yeah, it was just a visit.
San Francisco, that's a weird place, right?
Now it is. It's like it's kind of funky now, man.
Yeah.
But South California is much better. Did you ever go to Mission Viejo area?
Oh yeah, I used to ride my bike. San Juan Capistrano, Mission Viejo. We'd go to the movies up there. Before Mission Viejo became, the ultimate place to live, I would take the San Juan Capistrano Highway on my bike all the way out to Paris, California.
Oh wow!
Yeah, San Juan Capistrano Highway was. I think it's Route 73.
Did you ever get to ride Mount Mulholland?
No.
Mulholland Drive. That's where all the that's over by the actors live by the water over there. What's it called over there?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You see this? Bucky Palermo says it took 14 years to complete Mount Rushmore. With a
How
name
many?
like that, you would have thought it would have taken less time.
No, Mount Rushmore was how many years?
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, tell me.
Well, if it took 14 years, how to get the name of Rushmore? It sounds like Slow Down would be the better name.
As I'm saying, but Crazy Horse is like 20 times bigger.
Isn't that a kind of old liquor or something, Crazy Horse, or an alcohol?
I think so. They're doing it for a reason. They're doing it for a reason because they killed him in cold blood.
They killed who? Crazy
Horse was killed in cold blood because back when they were on reservations, he was like their leader, and they were trying to kick him off one of the other areas, and they were like doing a standoff, and they killed him.
Well,
what tribe was he in?
I'm not surprised.
Oh,
what was his tribe?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Mine's David.
When you go there, they have all the teepees and all the it's a nice. I love the history stuff, and the architecture.
Man, I think I'll take a ride out there.
It's worth it.
Take a ride where? What did I miss?
We're going out west, South Dakota. Way.
Sturgis, my bike week's on Sturgis.
Really? Hello, Charles Sullivan. Really?
Is Tony here? I'm sorry if I cut Tony off by accident. I'm sorry.
No, I'm here. I had to take a phone call. I'm sorry.
I do that a lot. You got to put me in my place, and I'll shut up for a while.
No. I had to take a phone call. I was actually on mute.
Oh, okay.
Listen, Cino,
where did Boston go?
See, Cino, when you're doing something like this, you can't pick up a lot of the visual. Well, for me, you can't. But you can't pick up the visual clues when somebody's done talking. So it's not your fault. It's just very difficult to know.
Well, I just try to let everybody know if I'm over talking people, just shut me up.
Not at all.
No, where did Boston go?
He said goodnight a while ago.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, I think he dropped off, but he said good night in the chat.
Okay. Oh wait, the private chat.
He's in chat now.
No, in the
Oh yeah,
regular
you did in the private chat. All right, I'm sorry. Oh, today is Sunday.
Sunday.
Oh
Not anymore.
wow, I didn't even realize that. Okay, so this is gonna take place.
We're
Is it
working
really?
on it. We're working on it hard.
Oh my god.
Yep, it's gonna take place.
You should do the one right behind Elon Musk with what's his name, Zuckerberg in the Roman Coliseum.
I got a feeling Elon Musk is going to break that Zuckerberger in half.
Oh, he got bullied his whole life. That guy definitely knows how to take care of himself.
Yeah, but he offered the trainer $20 million to get him in shape. I mean, come on.
Oh my God, he's going to build an AI.
That's what
that
the ad. That's what the newspaper ad said.
All right,
He's
so we
paying
got to go down and see him.
Well, you don't know if that's true or not.
I wouldn't be
that's like a private dump
surprised.
for
I
him.
mean, did you see the difference in his body though already?
Yeah, he's thin now.
I mean, he leaned out and he's got muscles coming out. You know what that means.
You
don't go like
he's
on
doing the
something.
GH. He's on the GH with the testosterone, and he's doing the stem cell.
He's on something, absolutely.
He's gonna live forever. He's gonna cut. He's gonna probably live forever. That guy.
He's going to live forever or die in the attempt.
He's gonna be the emperor of Mars.
Hey Adam, have you changed your scenery for this show?
Yeah,
No, I'm in
he's
color
got
now.
color now. He looks so good. It's better than the black and white.
You look great, but are you in a different room?
No, just different angle.
Oh, okay.
Angel, did you ever see that show called Upload?
Upload?
Yeah, when the people, what happens is, if they are in an accident and they die, or they know they're dying, they actually upload your psyche, and then you're in like a what do they call it? They download you into the computer, and you can actually live on forever with your psyche.
Wait, what? That doesn't make sense.
It's called Upload.
What?
Yeah, but I don't think it's in a state yet where it's self-aware.
No, this is a TV show I'm talking about, guys.
This is what is it? A TV show?
It's on Netflix.
Oh, Upload.
But is it real or it's
No, it's
fake?
Not yet.
It's not real. What I'm trying to tell you is when you don't have enough money, you're in black and white. So if you have money, you get all the extra perks.
Okay.
You do.
It's a pretty good show, though. But that's where the thing is going. They said that they can help people with when they put the chips in their head, stop the Alzheimer's. They get their thoughts back.
Really?
That's what he said. He says.
Put in my head.
What they say is that there's going to be a way with, they put that in, they're going to know a lot about you. But if you're at a stage where you're dementia, where you're not, coherent, what that does is it stimulates the brain and gives you the thoughts back.
Wow.
So in one way, it's good technology. In the other way, I don't know about it,
I don't know. You know what I think is not really good is cloning and all of that robots working in restaurants now. I don't like any of that.
I don't like that either. So they teach themselves.
Yeah.
And then
But you remember that night we were talking about driving the Domino's Pizza was going to have a little car driving around with no driver?
Yeah.
We were talking about that, I think, in February. Could you imagine a robot pulling up to your house with a pizza?
No, they got it already. You go outside. There's a side door on the truck.
Yeah, but
what happens if I don't want to go outside?
Exactly.
Well, get your robot to go outside for you.
Yeah.
You know,
they got drones down there.
Have a robot.
I had a great robot joke that I told in another show, but now I'm afraid I can't, say it because I'll get you demonetized or something.
No, you could tell jokes. I guess.
Not dirty ones.
Well,
that was the magic word the other night, Angel.
Yeah,
100%.
I don't know what you mean by dirty. I mean, there's no dirty words in it.
H word. The H word.
I don't even know what the H word is.
It's in the chat.
Think of a drug that starts with an H.
It's a what? A drug?
Drug
Adam,
that
did you
starts with an
see
E.
did you see the Denzel Washington movie when he played Frank Lucas?
When he played who?
Frank Lucas from Harlem.
Oh,
American
that's when he played the
Gangster or
drug dealer. No, I didn't see that one. No. Oh, wait a minute. American Gangster? I
Yeah.
own it.
Yeah,
Great
yes, it is. Okay, you know what they were selling in that movie?
Oh, okay.
That's the word.
All right, this is a robot joke. It's nothing to do with drugs, nothing to do with dirty words. You ready for this?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm
I
always
used to
ready
go
for
with a
you.
sex robot. She gave birth to a vacuum cleaner. I had to leave town.
You told us that the other night.
Well, maybe somebody didn't hear it.
No, he needs the chip in his head.
I didn't hear it. Adam, you talk quickly.
Sorry, Gerard. I'll slow it down because I know I talk too fast. I
So
said I
now,
had a sex robot, and I had an affair with it, and it gave birth to a vacuum cleaner, and I had to leave town.
Hi,
So now-
Dogpa. Hi, Cantaloupe Jones.
Yeah, it's home with a Roomba.
Angel, let me ask you a question because I'm
Michael
not sure the rules.
Mormile. What happened?
If you change to 18 and over or something like that for the night, you can tell jokes like that.
Oh yeah. Well, look, they
Well, don't you
changed
think
it
most
for
of your
me.
audience is 18 or over? There's probably a lot of kids listening to this.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So
No. Every every show that we do is not kid appropriate. You put that in there from the very beginning.
And then you answer the question.
Yeah, you answer the question.
It's the other way around. If they don't if it's not kids, then it's adult. So you have to mark for kids, I believe.
Yeah.
So why did you have a problem then with YouTube? I don't understand.
They don't want you
No,
to have.
because sometimes they won't. They'll tell you that this video is not appropriate for all audiences.
Right. Not age appropriate, right?
Yeah, not yeah. So then they made it.
Well, in that case, hey, how about that new Disney movie?
Hi,
Yeah.
Tony.
I remember that one. Reparations, that one?
I'm saying, what are we going to talk about? Not appropriate.
I know. No, but
I guess
think they're-
everything. The whole everything is
Well,
8
they don't
hours.
want to lose ad revenue. That's the whole
No, Tony made this point though. It's just an algorithm that picks up the words.
It's a robot, Adam.
Well, yeah, I mean, it would have to be given the number of volume of YouTube channels and stuff. It would have to be automatic.
Correct. The only thing I find a little strange, it was 3 people who got struck down this weekend. The very next day, and all pretty friendly with each other.
I don't know. I don't watch the other shows.
What do you mean?
The Hindu got struck for his show on Friday afternoon.
Yeah.
He found out about it yesterday. Same thing that you got. You got it.
And Todd, right?
Johnny got hit.
Oh, he did too.
Johnny who?
Combat.
Johnny Combat.
And what Johnny was talking about was his recovery, and he mentioned the word, and it was also said on the Hindu show. So we're thinking it's that or somebody watching the panel and reporting it.
I think you're right.
Can you spell the first 3 letters of the word?
No.
No.
You know what it is.
No, I don't.
Think about the guys that walk around like zombies in the street.
Congress?
Okay. It's a Gerard. It's a drug. Is what I can say legally, and it
comes from numb.
You would need a hypodermic needle to use it. That's as much as we can say legally.
Really? Okay.
Yes,
It's in the
sir.
back chat.
Oh, let me check.
Who put it in the back chat?
I don't know.
I don't remember anybody talking about that in the show that got.
I was sleeping, so I don't
Me
know.
and John. Do you remember when we were talking about Johnny and how proud we were of him to be recovered? It came up. It did, but in a but in a positive way.
Yeah, we congratulated him on kicking it. Sure.
Yeah, you're right. You could say babanya.
What do you guys say?
Babanya.
Babanya.
Because it's not an algorithm word, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's a foreign word, they wouldn't know.
It could have been a whole bunch of things.
Maybe
really.
somebody a competition that somebody doesn't like it did something.
Someone can say something. They can put in a complaint until.
Well, I found out something today that's very disheartening
Yeah,
if
it
you're
could have
involved.
been a complaint too. That's true. It could have been. But go ahead. I'm sorry, Tony. What'd you find out today?
I found out actually yesterday. I'm sorry, Saturday. I'm getting my days confused here. that someone got their channel struck on purpose because they had a couple of partners working with them. And then you're still allowed to get cash apps. And the cash apps were going to the exact individual who everybody happens to believe got the channel demonetized.
Oh.
I remember that, but I thought that person just shut their cash app, super chats off.
No, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay, because I remember that. And I just thought
it's just all silly.
I said I remember that because I thought that somebody needs cash right away. Because
Right.
you know the super chats, you don't get that money until the 21st of the month.
That long, huh?
Yes.
Do they take a piece of it, or you get the whole
Yes,
thing?
they take 33% or 30%.
Wow.
Yes.
But
Of
if you go-
every the super chats, they take 33 or 30% of.
You might
But
be
the
better off on
cash
Patreon,
apps, yeah, cash apps, you get the whole thing yourself.
Angel, maybe you should just transfer to Patreon.
Well, yeah.
Rumble.
No,
Well,
Lee
whatever
Cole and I
recording,
were
you
talking about it today. Like go to Patreon, but still do like, every now and then, like the way that Mikey Scars does it. You go to Patreon and then every now and then you put up some stuff on YouTube.
And you can do shorts.
Give me 1 minute after I text you. I'm gonna tell you something real quick.
You know, too, Angel, you can put yourself on a couple of platforms, and those don't get struck. You know what I mean? You do Rumble, Spotify. What's that one you just said?
Patreon.
Patreon.
Yeah.
And then something like Red. What's it called? Wait, Reddit.
Yeah.
So those are like the 4 ones that always get watched. So you can put this show can be airing on there too.
Oh,
So
I didn't know that. Really?
Yeah, you connect them all to almost like Instagram's connected to your Facebook.
Oh yes.
So all your things that are for this are connected to all those other platforms, and you get those you can start to get paid over there. TikTok, what's that? You go TikTok, Rumble, Patreon, Reddit, Spotify, and whatever has like a video platform. You could do you can do ones that have like just sound too, like what's the one like I think Apple, maybe it's just sound.
Oh wow.
Well, I actually have somebody who was in the chat again tonight. I will tell you off air.
Okay.
He has
Yes,
somebody
you pay taxes on it too.
Yeah, but if you're making a decent amount, who cares?
Yeah.
I'm going to jump down into the chat, okay, guys?
So long,
Got a few more
Take
chores
care
to
now,
do.
Gerard.
Enjoy your
Thank
night,
you,
man.
everybody. Thank you, Angel and Marla,
Good night,
Adam,
Gerard.
Tony.
Safe
Gerard, have
Seeing
a
you.
nice evening.
Safe for your son on the
Yes,
bike.
sir. I'll see you.
Bye-bye.
Angel, you remember the one I showed you the other day with the company that I'm going to do the boxing show only with?
Yes.
They would be interested in sponsoring you as well.
Oh wow.
That's
Yes.
another thing. That's another thing. You can get sponsors that'll pay you directly.
Well, what happens with that is because I had a meeting with that this afternoon, and the gentleman was actually in the chat for the last 2 weeks, and he didn't tell me and Jen until Friday night when we had the meeting with him who he was.
Smart though.
Yeah, very, very good guy.
You know why?
And
He's doing his due diligence.
I had no clue, and then Jen's like, "You got to tell me who you are." And when he finally told us, the name stuck out like a bell because of a joke, and we were like, "That's you!" And he showed us everything. Yeah, real nice guy.
So he's gonna platform you.
He's actually a big producer of YouTube shows and Patreon shows.
Oh, good. So there you go. It's a good start. You know what?
But I got to tell you something. You see the dollars and cents that come in the way they do it. And I told him I don't want to hear nothing about these bots. He goes, absolutely not. He goes, it's all on how we advertise you through our networking.
Oh, all right. So it's like it snowballs itself.
Exactly. And the dollars and cents on a show I thought couldn't make any money cleared almost 18,000 for the month, and that was a low end show.
That's crazy.
Oh, and my
There-
crazy cousin was watching the show tonight. Thank you.
So when's you gonna start helping you put together your concept?
We've been working on it already.
That's cool, man.
Yeah.
You got a lawyer representing you, I hope.
Well, I was going to ask you.
I can't do it anymore. I'm retired.
Yeah, no, I have an attorney.
Oh, you didn't renew?
No. Who's going to own the copyright to your stuff? That's important.
Myself. First thing I said is, if I don't own it's only a boxing show. I'm not going to do anything else.
Still intellectual property.
But no, yes, but I want to own everything of my show.
Yeah, because if it blows up, then you know, whatever.
Exactly. And the sad part about it is the people who actually introduced us to this gentleman, we looked over the contract, you know, it's right here. And before we even brought it to the attorney, I said, something's off about it. And and this is how you could tell people if they're really your friends or not. And this was the middle person was actually a good friend. They were making more than the actual producer. And the producer came to me and Jen Friday night and said, listen, I'm going to be very honest with you. These are not the prices. He goes, your friend added on these numbers, and these numbers.
How do you do
I
that?
said, okay, let's say, for instance, something is $2,000. They made it $4,000. Let's say, for instance, the maintenance, because the maintenance part of running the show, I mean, I'm starting to learn a lot of this, is a lot. You know, they'll work certain social medias for you and stuff like that.
So you
There's
need like a crew.
fee.
You need a
Right.
backing crew.
Right. But nothing can be approved without my signature or Jen's. And they doubled the price on. Basically, let's just use a roundabout number. If it was $2,000, they made the contract $4,000. If it was $500 a month in maintenance, they made it $1,000 a month in maintenance.
He was juicing you.
Right, and what they did was they tried to put something about royalties. I said, royalties go to me. He goes, and here's my original contract to them.
Did he try to sneak it in there, like on like a liability net, like when they say like
the person that we were friendly with tried to sneak it in there, and that's what almost crashed the deal. And I said, no, it doesn't work that way.
You know, like when you buy a lease, they say there's like these extra fees. They do it like that.
Yeah, they wanted 3.9 royalties. I said, absolutely not. You know, a whole bunch of crap that you got to go through legal stuff. And he goes, I'm telling you, the guy I didn't know, the guy who was down in Miami, the producer in Brickell.
Oh, so he was just being a dog.
He came to me and he goes, listen, I don't want to lose this deal because I have 5 guaranteed retired boxes for the first 5 shows already.
So and sponsors.
And sponsors, yes. And they're also bringing sponsors to the table that is costing me not a penny. I got a couple of good big name boxes that are going to be working with us.
And you're going to do like what, interviews?
No, they're going to actually call the fight and break the fight down with me.
Oh, you're going to be doing commentating?
Yeah.
Oh, cool, man.
And then we're going to try
do you know, I'm sorry to interrupt. Do you know the boxer Virgil McClendon?
Gerald McClendon.
Yeah, I never heard of that guy.
I'm
sorry, go ahead.
If it is Gerald McClendon, he's the gentleman who got hit with the rabbit punches and got the blood clot in his brain and is in the wheelchair for life. He's good. He's a vegetable.
That's terrible.
Nah, he was a hell of a nice guy, man. So very much of a shame.
I hate to hear stuff like that.
I mean, I watched that fight on TV. It was in England, and I don't know. I'll tell you the truth. They should have put that referee in prison for what he did.
Yeah.
Really?
You let them beat him up?
Absolutely. It was a referee. It was a referee from England. The guy who was fouling was from England. And I would tell you right now, rabbit punches, maybe if you do 4 or 5, you should get points or they should call the fight and you should be disqualified. There were over 55 rabbit punches in that fight.
Doesn't it like rock the back of your head for the brain?
Yes, it does. He had so much swelling on his brain they actually had a doctor that was calling the fight, and he said this man has a brain injury, and the fight was continued. And for another couple of rounds, you could actually see the man blinking to the point where you knew something was wrong. His eyes were twitching, and they let the fight continue.
Why would they do that?
Now, first of all, you know that's a whole nother level than I was ever on, and they just wouldn't call the fight, and the guy he was the champion.
Is it because you get more money per round if they go extra rounds?
No. It was I mean, I really can't explain it at the time. You know, I was younger, but it was very blatant and obvious what was going on. I mean,
They wanted to hurt him.
It's the easiest way to hurt somebody to get them off their game and pretty much that. Look, I'm not going to. When John got hit with that rabbit punch, you could see it's a different shot. It's a totally different shot.
Yeah, because you're getting rattled.
Yeah, because you're getting hit in a part of your head that you never practice on. You know what I mean?
Right.
There's nothing there back there.
And then when it shocks you, it gives you like a shock.
It completely knocks off your equilibrium. And, you know, if they can hit it right between like this area to the ear, right here.
Right behind
okay,
it, yeah.
Somehow it has effect on the temple as it travels after the shot.
Yeah, it's right behind your sinuses over there.
Right above, just above your sinuses, not very close to your sinuses.
Like you get like what do you call like vertigo when that happens.
Right, your equilibrium goes kaboom, and you can't. What are you gonna do at that point? It was actually a very sad fight to watch.
That's what that guy looked like when Vinnie hit him.
Yeah, but Vinnie tagged him straight up. That was on the.
His eyes were twisted in two different ways.
Oh yeah, they most definitely was. I mean, the guy talked a big game. I gotta be honest with you, Vinnie was a very, very big underdog that night. Plus listen, let's not bullshit each other. The nervousness if he could do it after a broken neck.
Well,
I mean,
yeah. It was tremendous to get back and the courage to do that.
But the smartest move he did was coming up at the weight he should have been at. But what happened was the original promoters, and that's something we should talk about when he's on. The original promoters wanted him to fight at a lighter weight because they had so many fighters in their stable, in their control, that they wanted one in every division. You see?
Wow.
And Vinnie would have went up at one or down one, or even up two at the time. He would have been, going against one of their own fighters.
It's unhealthy too.
No, it's terrible. I mean, what they did to him against yeah, but what Vinnie had to go through to fight Roger Mayweather was absolutely disgusting. And his promoters, he had to drop almost 25 pounds, and he was still a little overweight when he got there. And he had to drop an additional 5 pounds that day of the fight. So he was drained. I mean, he was drained.
Well, they put him in that sweatsuit, that plastic bag suit, whatever it's called?
He was actually jogging in saunas in the hotel.
Oh my God.
It was terrible.
That's
he's not the only guy. Let's remember something. And it's not Arturo Gatti's fault. Arturo Gatti fought a guy named Joey Gamache at Madison Square Garden. And the commissioner of boxing at the time was Floyd Patterson. And he really wasn't all there. His wife and a guy named Howie Albert were calling all the shots. He was just the face. He had horrible dementia at the time, Floyd Patterson. And the fight was supposed to be at 147 pounds, I believe. And Arturo couldn't keep the weight. And Arturo came out and said, I can't fight at that weight. I can't fight. I can't make it no more. And well, anyway, he came in at about 165, 167 pounds that night. So, and the other guy stayed exactly the same. So he outweighed the guy by 20 plus pounds.
Big time. He had the advantage.
Yeah, and he felt horrible, this poor guy. I mean, Arturo was like the kid at heart, and he felt so bad
I can
I
see a
mean,
lot of these
he.
boxers are friends too. You know.
Well, sure. You go to war. You know, I was talking to Toro Gotti one time. Funniest thing ever, and it's actually part of the Toro Gotti Mickey Wood trilogy tape. When
Okay,
they
I
brought
never saw.
they beat each other up so bad in the first fight that they both were in the emergency room for instead of doing the testing in the building of where the fight is, they brought them to the emergency room.
Wow.
And the nurse went and got the head nurse on call. She goes, "These are the two guys that just had that fight and beat each other up." But they were taking it as they had a street fight.
Oh.
So they had asked, I think Mickey Ward actually heard them asking a Toro questions, and they opened up the curtain and they were hysterical, laughing, hugging each other as they're laying on the gurney, all
Oh
beat up.
wow. You know what's funny?
Yeah,
That was probably because it probably had swelling.
no. What happens is if you urinate pink, that means you got either kidney or something happened to you. So they just want to make sure now. You know, that would, at that time, that's the right thing to do.
Bleeding internally, you mean, right?
Right. You can't leave the arena until you urinate.
Oh wow.
You cannot leave the arena after a fight until you urinate.
They wouldn't let me leave the hospital when I did my neck until I did that.
Well, when I had a minor surgery one time, I came home and I drank. After surgery, I like Hawaiian Punch. And my ex-wife went out and got two 64-ounce things of Hawaiian Punch, which is not really Hawaiian Punch. I got into a big argument about that. I like the cans, you know?
Right.
But she thought she was doing something right. No big deal. And I drank at least 1.5 of them plus a lot of water. And at 2 a.m, I said, wait a minute. I said, I just thought of something. I haven't gone to urinate yet. And I left the hospital right after. It was day out, you know, same day, ambulatory surgery. And I was like, uh-oh. So my father-in-law at the time picked me up, took me back to the hospital, and I had to get a catheter put in.
Were you having like? I had a friend that he was having heart problems and didn't even know because he was getting like lightheaded. Went to the doctor to check everything. The Gatorade he was drinking was too much electrolytes.
By the way, people, and this is not a joke, if you drink beet juice or you eat beets, you're gonna pee and poo red the next day. Don't panic.
Absolutely
Yes,
true.
we know that.
A lot of guys will freak out about that.
And Mike Madone, whatever your name is, he does know Vinnie Paz, and I verified that. So
Oh,
scratch.
Marlon. There we
You
go.
got the. He's saying you got the wrong year for that Rosenblatt fight.
The Rosenblatt fight was in 96. He's correct. Vinny retired in 04.
Okay.
I didn't say I'm a genius
Who
with
gives you?
dates.
Really, do you have that much time on your hands? You got to fact
But
check
he
that?
is. That is verified. That Vinny and him absolutely do know each other.
You know what's funny? You're trying to ask you a question and you're trying to off the cuff remember things. Of course, you might get something wrong. You know.
You know what? I came to the conclusion, and I'm serious, with Angel's help, and even Marla said it the other night. Why pay attention to these morons? If they got that kind of time, do something constructive with your time. Maybe you'll be successful in life.
Hey, Jillian, how's your ankle?
How is your ankle, Jillian? Asparagus makes everybody's urine smell bad for some reason.
It goes right through you.
Yeah.
That guy, Dr. Eric Berg, he sells his own electrolytes that have like the right amount of minerals in there.
Oh, hold on. The dog is needy again. Hold on. Come on.
Yellow snow thing's funny.
Yeah. But that was some fight, man. I can't believe he just kept going, man.
Good night, William.
Yeah.
Who else did he fight that was famous? I'm trying to. I only saw a couple of his fights. I didn't see all of them.
Who?
Vinny.
I fought Roy Jones Jr. He fought Greg Haugen twice. I fought Hector Camacho. He lost. The fight that he really, really wanted was Ray Boom Boom Mancini.
Oh, that would have been great.
I mean, that was his dream fight. So Roberto Duran.
Did he?
Roger Mayweather. Robbie Sims. I mean, he fought a lot of guys. Vinny's a 5-time world champion.
I don't know I know of him. I never really looked into him like in that sense, but I was always impressed watching him fight, though.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna talk about it no more. You know,
We'll talk.
it's just
We'll talk private.
yeah, we talk alone.
Because then everybody, whatever. I don't have time
Exactly.
for that. I got real problems at home instead of
What
here.
I want to know is you got so many guys that live up in that Providence area, and if you throw a rock from one side to the other, how come none of you have ever ran into him?
You know what? That makes sense.
And that's a fact, verified.
I don't know.
I missed what you said.
What the heck was this?
Adam, did you hear about the new restaurant called Karma?
I had a comma run over my dogma, but no.
Wait, what?
I said I had a comma run over my dogma.
Oh
anyway, what's the punchline, Grand Commission? And 5 minutes from now, maybe we'll find out.
All right, listen.
Tony Silo, BK Sal Crook says you remind him of his dad, and here's his picture.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Very nice picture. Very nice.
BK Sal Crook's a nice guy. Always respectful.
Yes, he is.
Here it is. There's no menu you get. You get what you deserve.
There's no menu. You get what you deserve.
So what I had said before, Angel, was that there's a lot of guys in other chats that all claim to have ties in Providence and everything, and they're going to say he's brain dead. But what I said was I've been to Providence a ton of times, and you could throw a rock and pretty much throw it to the other side of Providence. How come none of you guys have ever ran into him? And he's in Providence all the time out, or was.
Who, Vinny?
Yes.
That's his hometown, right?
You're welcome, Jillian.
It is.
He used to have some cool outfits.
I thought the best is when he came into the ring against Roy Jones Jr., with the Tasmanian Devil was, imaged after the Tasmanian Devil. And when he came out of the locker room, nobody, not even his father, was his father there? Yeah, his father was still alive. Nobody knew. No, his father wasn't alive for that fight. I'm sorry. Nobody knew that he had this extra piece of costume with him. And he came out with devil horns on his head.
Jeez.
Are you kidding?
Like
No,
the
I
one with
swear.
the guy wore at the January 6th thing, like that?
No, he had like a hoodie on with two devil horns on it in red.
Oh, wow.
And guess what? Donald Trump gave him his biggest payday that night.
Oh.
He was the I guess he was the promoter. It was in the Trump Convention Center when it was still called Trump.
Oh, down in New Jersey?
Yes.
You know what? I always said that people don't do their due diligence unless it's for their benefit to hurt somebody. So
I'll tell you what, and you can see it in the documentary. It's not something I'm making up. Mike Tyson said the stupidest thing I ever did was not take all of Donald Trump's advice. He's a huge Donald Trump fan.
I know.
Every fight he fought under the Trump regime in Atlantic City, which was about 5, not many, 4 or 5, are the only paydays that he got exactly what he was deserved.
Well, you know what it is? Trump, when they say like, oh, he's finally getting money, but he got a certain amount and then he parlayed it. So, yeah, you got to be able to do what he did, parlay it.
I tell you what it was with Trump, and all the guys made money. If you look at it, when Tyson fought Michael Spinks, who was over there, they both made their biggest paydays. When Ronaldo, was it Ronaldo Stein? No, it was Riddick Bowe fought Andrew Galata 2, the second fight. They both made their biggest paydays of their careers to that point. And Riddick Bowe made a lot of money in boxing. So Trump actually helped a lot of guys out.
I forgot about that other guy you said, Andrew.
Oh, he didn't have a gas tank, and the problem with him was he just, as soon as he lost all his endurance, he would just go below the belt. I mean, everybody tried.
He dropped his hands a lot.
He did. He got to a certain point, 5th round, he just had no more energy ever. And I mean, he was beating the crap out of Riddick Bowe both fights. He just lost his energy.
Riddick Bowe can take a hit, man. Let me tell you.
Riddick Bowe hit the heavyweight division, my man, at the right time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that about him.
Mike was in college.
Right, but the other thing is when he fought Evander Holyfield, Evander was not healthy.
Yeah, Evander. After a while, he was getting a little, hurt. I didn't like that.
You know, if you could tell me somebody Riddick Bowe fought besides Evander Holyfield and Gotti that were actually very good, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, you know what? Don King hurt a lot of people like that.
Oh, look what he did to poor Larry Holmes. You know,
Thank you,
people
Frankie.
forget.
Let's go.
People
Yeah,
do
right.
not understand. People do not understand. Larry Holmes, before he got to the championship, and it is a great movie about it, fought with broken hands because he had to fight. He had to fight every 31 days, and he was only making. Sounds crazy, but he was making $10,000 a fight. That's it at that time.
Why do you have to fight every 30 days?
Because he was primarily Muhammad Ali's sparring partner. That's why they made such a big deal about him fighting Muhammad Ali.
Well, no wonder why he knows his weakness.
Look, Larry Holmes, a great champion, but you know, they should have called one fight when he fought a guy named Ronaldo Snipes. Okay, the fight could have been stopped. First time he was ever knocked down, and then they found out. And Lee Cole mentioned it the other day. Snipes fought a guy named Jerry Coetzee before he fought Larry Holmes. He might have lost 9 out of 10 rounds. Got beat up. All right? And he had already had the Larry Holmes fight signed. Okay? So they gave the fight to Ronaldo Snipes. Coetzee got robbed. But then Snipes had a great fight against Larry Holmes, knocked him on his ass. And I think the 5th or 6th round. I could be wrong. I don't know the round exactly. And they could have stopped the fight at one point. And they didn't. And then they found out that Snipes was backed by a lot of mobsters.
I got a question for you. Did Larry Holmes have like bad eyes?
No. Larry Holmes is 70 years old. That's why he wears glasses now.
No, I don't mean that.
He
One of the fighters had like problem with depth perception.
It wasn't Larry Holmes. Larry Holmes was an awesome fighter. He don't get enough credit.
So when Mike Tyson fought Larry, what do you think about that one?
He was over the hill. He was done. I mean, you can't get rejuvenated. I'll tell you what. Go back and watch the second round when Larry Holmes danced around like the old Larry Holmes. Tyson got all confused.
Yeah, he tagged him pretty good too.
Yeah. But Larry Holmes was way over the hill at that point. He had bad knees, bad everything.
And Tyson fought his son too, right?
No, that's Marvis Frazier. You're thinking of Joe Frazier's son. Let me tell you something. I don't know what was on his mind that night, but he looked like he almost wanted to kill that guy.
Yeah, he had the warrior in him, like, you know. He's a lot different now.
I'm sorry. I cannot wait for all of you to see the thumbnails that Jerry made for me. He made 10 and they are so beautiful. I don't know which one to use first, but I can't wait for everybody to see them. Thank you so much, Jerry. You're the greatest.
Is there anyone with me like on a hangman doll?
No.
You gonna rotate through them, Angel?
No, I already downloaded them. There's like 10 of them. I don't even know which one I'm going to use for the next show. They are so beautiful. Good night, Low Rider Girl. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Good night, Lowrider. I like that lady a lot. Very respectful. Always has something nice to say. That's one of Angel's favorite. What's that?
We had a good time in Theme Do show today.
We did, you know, and my mistake was I looked at one stupid comment, and I'm not going to do that no more. I haven't looked at the chat once, so that's why I apologize if I didn't say hello back to somebody.
Right.
I'm just not going to look no more.
But you're actually getting more of your conversation going too.
You do. You do.
But you know what's cool too, though? You're not looking at it, and people shouldn't bring up the things that are being said to you. Just let it go. Let the moderator.
Well, look, you know what? Like Angel says, Angel's on here. I'm on here. Why go after Angel's family, her kids? Why go after my wife to be and call her a drunk and everything else?
Because
Come
they're
on
jealous
now.
of it. People say
And
things
then
because they can say it behind a screen.
did you
Because
see
you know
that
what it is?
stupid comment?
They just want to get a reaction out of you. And once
Right.
you give in and give them that reaction, they'll keep on doing it because they think that like they get a kick out of getting a reaction.
Right. And the thing is, like, they throw shit at the wall. Once one sticks, when it triggers you, that's when then they make a show about that.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say something might disappoint people. Myself, I don't. The only time I'll drink is if, like, if me and you, Adam, will go out and I'll have a cocktail with you.
Well, you'll drink then.
I never drink in my home. I'm not gonna say the other things I do, but yeah, I do. I do talk to kids in the neighborhood, a lot of them, and try
none of
and
their
help.
business.
I'm just saying. But to call Jen an alcoholic and a drunk and, oh, Silo, you don't know your wife is emailing me. I'm sure about
Oh,
that, buddy.
I would never let those things get to me ever.
No, and I did today, and I
Stuff like
apologize
that.
for it.
Yeah, no, I told you you can't give in to that.
Hey, Tony.
Once you do that, then they're gonna keep on doing it and doing it. Once you
Tony.
don't even pay them attention, forget it.
Tony,
Yeah, yes, Adam.
you ever hear this saying, lions don't lose sleep over the opinions of sheep?
Exactly.
I never heard that, but that's great.
Take it, use it, yours.
Thank you.
I agree.
No, because it's so true. Especially like to me, there's nothing more cowardly than coming in here under all different fake names and saying stupid shit. It's so cowardly.
Yeah, I say stupid shit under my own name and my real face.
You know what, Angel? I have the thing, see no evil, because when I was a kid, my grandfather always told me, mind your business, shut your mouth. You didn't see nothing. And I liked it. And then he showed me like all the like the ones with the monkeys and all that.
Yeah.
And I go by that. I don't talk about nothing about nobody because first of all, you know who you're talking to. You don't have the right information. And what's the matter with you? Why you got to be such a punk? So I mind my manners. It's not my business.
There's no such thing as a small enemy.
What do you mean?
Don't make enemies.
Listen, I don't entertain it. I got my own life that's got enough difficulties in it. I don't need to let them in there to give me more problems.
Well, true, but to me, it's just so cowardly. It really is. It's so cowardly. Every social media platform I ever had, I use my name.
Now, if anybody calls me a drunk, well, I'll drink to that.
And tell them which one you like. They can send you a bottle.
What's that?
Tell them the one you like, and they'll send you a bottle.
Actually, you know what? You may not, because speaking of that seriously, states have all kinds of different laws about doing that. Some you can, some you can't. And offhand, I don't know what the hell New York's law is.
Right.
Because there's like these outfits that'll send you wine and stuff, but it's gonna depend on the where you live. As a matter of fact, stupid shit. There are a couple of states you can't sell flavored cigars to.
Really?
There's a couple of states that can't buy pipe tobacco from certain companies. Like I think Washington State might be one, maybe Maryland. I mean, it's crazy.
Because they're not taxed.
No, that's nothing to do with taxes. Just to get these crazy freaking laws.
I know I did it one time.
Tobacco.
There's some laws that they have on the internet. I don't know if they're really true, but they're really funny, man.
I used to have a podcast called Raw Law, where I used to deal with the stupidity of a lot of laws.
With the what?
You broke it down?
Stupidity of a lot of law. I take
letter?
specific laws and say how ridiculous they were.
Oh, okay.
Pay attention or stay after school, Angel.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
You tired, Angel?
Yeah, we're getting tired.
All right, so let's go tonight. I had a great time.
Oh,
Thanks.
this is so nice. Oh, real nice, Tony.
Yeah, the one with the
Very
bag I
nice.
can't show. The one with the bag we can't show yet, but the other ones we can.
Yeah.
Hey, NRO, you ever try Casamigos?
Oh, can you drop the link quick for Jen, please?
Of course. Marla, I know Marla's getting tired, so Marla, you can go if you want.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm getting
Yeah,
tired.
she's getting
right,
real
go on, kiddo.
tired.
Have a good night.
Have a good
Marla,
night,
thank
everyone.
you.
Good night,
Marla, thank
Marla.
you
I
very
will
much.
speak to you tomorrow.
All right.
All
And now we're
right.
going to
Good
talk
night,
about you.
Marla.
One of my
Wonderful
family
Yeah, I
members
girl.
feel
never
bad.
leaves
She
like
was
that.
Wonderful
getting
lady.
tired. Yeah, she was getting tired. I feel bad.
Well, people
Another
don't realize they got
wonderful
life before
lady.
this too. Who knows what she was doing all day? Probably breaking the chops, breaking her ass.
She's got children, you know.
Yeah,
She's a good lady.
you can see she's genuine.
Yep.
Wait a second. The beefs are silly, but Shades deserves an apology. What does he deserve an apology for?
Don't even let him get you on this one. Listen, that's
No,
another
no,
thing.
no, no. He was respectful all night long, Ken Kniff. But what does he deserve an apology for? He came after us. There was no reason to do what he did, and the same with MRE. There was no reason for them to do that. Absolutely nothing. No reason. They know exactly who started this.
Listen, I never mentioned Kane Shade's name once.
Exactly. Nothing was aimed at Kane Shades. Kane Shades threw his nose into this when he shouldn't have. And so did MRE. And so, you know what? Let me keep my mouth shut. I'm not letting these people upset me anymore. I'm not.
Good girl.
I don't owe any of them an apology. And I don't give a crap if they ever gave me one. I don't want one from them.
Angel, you owe me a lasagna.
Yes, I shall make a lasagna.
I haven't had good lasagna in a while.
Well, the Gottis make very good lasagna.
Yes.
Well, you know what it is?
Thank you.
I won't eat lasagna in a restaurant. I refuse to. And we got
No,
it from
I
one.
don't even like lasagna. How's that?
You don't. What's your favorite dish? Italian.
If I go to an Italian restaurant, my brother and I will order the same thing, which is linguine with white clam sauce.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Tony, you know what my
Absolute-
favorite Italian dish is?
And then
You're
any
you're
kind
on
of
my
fish.
next.
Tony,
What's that, Adam?
you know what my favorite Italian dish is?
What is it?
Gina
girl.
Lola Brigida.
I knew it was gonna be a girl.
Hey, Jen.
No.
Hi, everybody.
Hi,
Hey,
Jen.
Angel.
And then
Hey,
we'll get,
Adam.
Hello,
we'll
hello.
get
See
like
no
shrimp.
evil.
Sorry, we'll
doing?
get like shrimp franchise too. We love that.
Ooh, that's nice.
Oh, I love
Oh, yeah.
franchise.
Yes, my brother John and I get the same thing. We love it. But I'm sorry. Go ahead. Hi, Jen.
Hi, how is everybody tonight?
Good, great. We
I'm
had a
feeling
great
colorful.
night tonight.
Yeah, yep, we sure did.
I gotta tell you something. I felt very, very. I texted you today. I felt very bad about all the shit I'm reading.
No,
You know what?
I told you absolutely
No,
not.
I
I am
know.
not accepting your resignation.
I know, but you know what? The numbers are still better than everybody else going on here.
Exactly. Somebody was very spiteful tonight, went on the same time as me, and guess what? My numbers were better. So, the end. Spiteful
Good night,
things.
Carol Mijo.
Good night, Carol. When you're spiteful, whatever. Just
It doesn't do nothing.
whatever. Yeah, it doesn't even matter.
My only point is the numbers are still there. So,
Exactly.
and they're real numbers. They're true numbers.
So you got your following.
Exactly. We have loyal people here.
Angel, you're doing numbers?
No, not yet.
No, she means the bookmaking.
Yeah, see, look, PK Sal Crook says, I remember Angel fighting for Kane Shades when they was talking about his. Yes, exactly. Angel fought tooth and nail for him. Guess he forgot that. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And the same thing with MRE. Yes, I did. For a whole year. And my channel was almost trashed for doing it.
But you know, there's one thing I
whatever,
don't like the
I
most.
did it. And that's how they pay me back. They both stabbed me in the back, both of them.
When people come on here and they create their own persona.
Yes,
I
and Carol
don't-
says we all know who started it. Yes, and so do they. And so do they, Carol. They know who started it. But whatever. I don't care. I really don't care anymore. I fought for all of them. They were going to do the Maddie and the Zios were doing a funeral for Cane Shades.
Ken Kniff, I was very, very polite to you all day with your little
Good night,
digs here and there. Why would you say no bullshit? And he deserves an apology.
Might not be the real one.
Well, I thought that guy was going on a plane 5 times today, unless he texts from the plane.
This might be a
No,
fake
he was
account.
very respectful all night, I have to say. Ken Kniff, I contemplated blocking him, and I'm glad I didn't. He was very respectful all night until, saying that I owe anybody an apology is ridiculous.
Let me just give you a little.
Hi, Timmy Irish. How are you?
Sorry,
clam
I'm
sauce
sorry.
is great. I'm
Good
sorry.
night at 556.
Oh, me too, Tommy Lucchese. I do too. I love that. My daughter loves chicken franchise. I love this filet of sole franchise, and shrimp is my favorite.
That's my favorite, but I'm with SPK on that eggplant parm.
Nah, I'm not really that.
Hey, Angel, if shrimp was your favorite, you must have loved Luigi.
Yes, I did.
There's a restaurant. There's a restaurant in Whitestone. I know. What's his name? I'm getting all screwed up with names. The other attorney, Elio.
Okay,
I'm
Ken
sorry.
Kniff. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm not arguing with anybody.
Let me
tonight.
just say something real
what
quick.
he did to me in the past month was dead wrong, and you know it. Dead wrong. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
When people come on here and they make their persona of whatever they want to be, right? They can make themselves be the best in the world or the worst in the world, just like they're doing in America now. You with all these different what they call genders. But who gives it? Why does it matter if you want to find out if it's true or not? Is it going to make a difference in your world? Let the person. No, but I'm saying you have that much time to go find out. He's lying. But you know what? Who gives a crap?
Wait. MRE's first 30 videos were going after who? A-Light. We have short memories. First of all, A-Light, FBS, and MRE both started their channels going after A-Light. That had nothing to do with me. I didn't even know them. They didn't even know who I was when they were going after A-Light. How's that? They started their channels off going after A-Light.
Right. And then FBS
Was not done for me.
And MRI was.
I never asked either one of them to do a damn thing for me. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And MRE was on FBS's thing trying to give him a little idea what to do.
Yeah, they were friends. We were all friends when everybody started out on
Hey,
here.
see no
Everybody
evil.
was friends.
Yes.
Do you know how transgender people communicate over a computer?
This is gonna be a good one. What? How?
Shemale.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but you can't use that word. It might be a D-mail.
Oh God.
Or they mail. Or
You know, with the way YouTube's going, we should just use American Sign Language.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
You know what the funny thing is? Just who cares what anybody wants to be? Let him be. If he wants to be, I'm the president. You're the president. If you want to see you're this guy, you're that guy. Who cares? But you're gonna have to go fact check the guy, see if he's really the person he says he is. Nobody on here is who they are, supposed to say they are.
Oh, okay.
I'm just being silly. Like, who cares? Who really cares if a guy's making up a story or not? Just enjoy the story and decompress and enjoy it.
I agree with Ken. Opinions are like assholes.
Tony Ortiz, I thought you were leaving, but no. MRE admitted to the other night to Angela that he got mad at both of us for going on FBS's show. So you don't know what you're talking about. And MRE also platformed a guy named Batters who made 6 horrible videos about me. But yeah, I'm leaving things out, right? Ortiz, I thought you were leaving, Ortiz. But whatever. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So what's new at See No Evil and Adam? What's going on?
Go first, See No Evil.
I'm nothing. I'm just chilling out and enjoying the people.
All right. Well, Adam's in color now.
I love you in color, Adam.
Well, don't let Tony find out. He'll shoot me.
Tony knows.
Listen, it's all good. Everything's good up here. All people I trust right now.
So you guys
I
are
got
coming up to New York soon, you said?
next couple of days, yes.
Oh, nice.
I got a great Italian social club. No, not that type. Beautiful backyard background to have smoke cigars. Drinks are on me. You'll love the place.
I will definitely get in touch with you before I come up,
Because
and we will
believe
talk.
it or not, I'm a member of an Italian American club for 23 years.
You're a good man, Adam. You are a very good man.
Well, they
What's
brought me
your
in 'cause I
favorite
needed-
drink, Adam?
Name it. Anything with alcohol in it, urine sample, I don't care.
No, you have to have something that it's your favorite.
To be serious, depends on the time of year.
Okay, now time of year.
Excuse me. Now I'm getting into silver agave vodka. I'm sorry, tequila. I mean,
Tequila?
well, you mix with lime juice or lemon juice. I don't put sugar in it. It's a good summer drink. By the way, here's a tip. You know what a great summer drink is?
What?
Talk to me.
If you drink rum and orange juice.
Ooh.
I mean, it's like a screwdriver except using rum.
Yeah,
But
but
for the summer, it's great. I picked that up when I was in Costa Rica.
I do that with
It's,
my rum.
I like the coconut rum with what did I say? I like the coconut rum with a splash of pineapple. It's almost like a pina colada.
Like Malibu and pineapple.
Yeah, Malibu
Yeah.
and pineapple. That's it. But not.
I
a lot
like
of
that
pineapple.
too.
Yeah, me too.
What
Well,
about you, See No Evil? What's your drink?
Well, I like scotch.
Scotch?
like?
Well,
Really?
I like.
Which one?
I love scotch.
What's scotch?
Listen, I like the there's one called Labaz. I can't pronounce it, Labazal or something like that, but it has like a smoky taste to it.
You mean Lagavulin?
That's the one. Yep. Love that one.
That's a single malt.
Yeah, but I usually drink like black.
Johnny Walker Black's great. You ever tried a double black?
No.
It's similar. It's pretty good. If you want to go real cheap and get kind of a smoky scotch, Smuggler's what the hell? Old Smuggler.
And they have one, yeah.
Old Smuggler's the brand. It's like a
right,
rack equivalent of a Johnny Walker Black. I mean, it's not anywhere near it, but it's a smoky, cheaper scotch. It's not bad if you.
If in the backyard with an ice in it, I'm cool.
What's that?
Just to chill in the backyard with it with a couple ice cubes, good.
You can do whatever you want with it.
When I go to a restaurant, I order a nice one at the restaurant.
Well, let's say that Johnny Walker.
What about Glenlivet?
Well,
that's good too, yeah.
Yeah.
I like that one.
It's smooth.
Casino Evil. Johnny Walker Black was a professional fighter. Old Smuggler would be an amateur fighter if you get the analogy.
McAllen's good too.
Oh yeah, sure.
McAllen. Yeah, that's a good one.
Salvini's great. There's a bunch of.
One of my family's restaurants, there's something they do for the summertime. What they do is they do pink lemonade, Chambord, raspberry vodka, and a splash of club soda.
It's got to have 1 million calories.
It does, but it's like a refreshing drink.
I'm gonna answer something very politely and very respectful. Mr. Ortiz, it's not the way MRE did it. You don't come in here, snap in, mock the fight, and then I gotta go. There was no reason to mock anything. Is the respectful way to do things amongst friends. Okay? And that was an issue for a lot of people, not just one.
I would never do that to him. Never.
Do you understand what I'm trying to say,
never
though?
Do that.
It was just the way and the tone of his voice when he came in that night. You don't do that. There's no need. There was no need for that.
Hey, Angel,
Yeah.
are we getting you in trouble by talking about alcohol or no?
No.
No.
I don't know the rules of YouTube.
No. They're weird. I don't care. Hey, cut it out, Chanel. Stop.
NRO, I have a question for you. This tequila that you're talking about, is that like a sweet because it has the blue agave in it?
No, it's clear. It's great stuff.
Is it?
Yeah, if you like tequila.
Come on, you gotta cut it out.
You want the 100%. You want the 100% blue agave because the cheaper stuff they use the syrup instead. So
Yeah, no, I know. I don't. I'm not really into the tequila. I like vodka though.
You know what it is? You have to
If
get the-
I'm gonna have a drink, I like vodka.
What kind of vodka you like, Jen?
I gotta get it.
I like Tito's, gray, anything that's like really filtered and smooth.
Have you ever heard of Luksusova?
Which one?
It's Luksusova. It's a Polish potato vodka. It's relatively inexpensive and it's as good as Chopin.
Really?
Yeah. Luksosowa. Luksusova. Or something
I'm
like
gonna
that.
find. Well, do you drink whiskey, Adam?
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, I'm gonna find. I'm gonna call tomorrow to see how we can actually bring the alcohol on the plane, because I have a deal with an alcohol company right now that I've been involved with for a long time.
You're gonna
And
love this one, Adam.
I like
Well, the club I want to bring you, the social club I want to bring you to, guys, we can't drink there. We got to spend the money. I mean, I got to spend the money in the place. But, you know, we can always step outside and have a gallon.
No, I'm gonna give it to you for your home. I don't want to drink it there.
Well, I'm not going to give it to my home. I'm going to give it to me.
Okay.
The home doesn't drink.
What's
And I
going
tell
on,
you-
William at Brooklyn? I see you. How are you tonight?
I'll tell you something I tried last week. I had one sip of it. Actually, I had it on the rocks. It was excellent.
What?
Apple pine moonshine.
Jesus Christ. What the hell was the proof? 150, 200 proof?
I think it was 99.9.
They're doing that like on a TV show.
And it's legal, and it's trademarked and everything, and it's one of the products they're selling.
Well, that guy that was on that show, Moonshiners, he went down to Mexico and he learned about how they process the agave. And it's like they said, there's smooth ones, it's almost like having Johnny Walker Black and Blue and all that stuff.
Well, I tell
Yes.
you, when we went out, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. Yes, he did, Bucky, and he's done a live while I was on 3 times now. I would never do that to him, but I guess it's, getting personal with these people. Okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Tony was
First of
talking
all,
about Scott.
he didn't do the live until after Angel's show. He waited for everybody to be finished in this chat. Then he went on live. If that answers your question, because I went and
No,
watched
that's
it.
not true. He did. He went
About
on
the
live
fight?
while we were still live. Yes.
No, because he was
We
up
were
here.
still live. Yeah, he got off. He waited a little while, but we were still on, and he went and started his.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought he said he
Yeah.
went on afterwards. All right,
No,
my bad.
he
I'm sorry.
started, and then I ended
Jen,
it
if you like
anyway. I
vodka,
ended
Jen,
it.
If you like vodka, hopefully you get a chance to try some of the real Russian stuff that really isn't imported into this exported into this country, because it's
Oh
outrageous.
yeah, well, Russian vodka is good stuff. Mr. SPK, I'm going to try that Tito's Gimlet.
Did you ever try? Yeah, I'm sorry, Tom.
No, I do. I like vodka.
Hibiki?
Never had it.
It's I think it's a Japanese or Chinese. No, it's a Japanese Scotch.
You're not talking about Suntory.
Not that one. No, it's called Hibiki. There's one that's like they can't get in America no more, so it's like $2,000 a bottle. But these guys that own like the plumbing supply out in Brooklyn, they invite my brother over all the time, and he says it's unbelievable.
Well, for a lot of years, you couldn't get a certain Irish whiskey in at least in New York, in a country called Tullamore 2. I think for like 10 or 15 years you couldn't get it, and now you can. Why? I don't even know why the hell it was banned. It's not that big a deal.
Wasn't that the same thing with Johnny Walker Green?
I don't know. I didn't know it was banned.
Well, do
You
you
ever have
drink
Johnny
Johnny
Walker
Walker Blue?
I've had the
Adam?
blue. I've had the platinum. I like the platinum.
I like the platinum, but the blue goes down very smooth too.
I'm sorry, I
Green,
made a mistake. I
Green,
meant
I
to
didn't
say
think was worth the money.
I meant to say
I've
Jack
actually
Daniels.
never tried the green. I've never had the green.
I don't think you do much better than the platinum. It's pretty damn good stuff.
Yeah.
Damn, Mr. SPK, I'm gonna really try that. That sounds delicious.
The Jack
But
Daniels
I
in
went to
Pennsylvania.
a restaurant with Tony, and I tried a drink called Sophia Loren. That was a delicious summer drink, let me tell you.
That's nice.
They must have used very old Italian liquor.
Oh, it was so good, and it was so refreshing.
He tried that was a joke he put in there. He didn't realize.
See, Angel,
I did. It didn't go over my head.
If it ain't dirty joke, nobody laughs.
It's a little
What
late.
did you
Sunday
say?
night.
I heard you. They must have used very old liquor. I was
Well,
talking to
Sophia
myself
Loren.
because I was muted. But
Jeez.
let me show you what I got today. Did I
Just
get?
like that.
Yeah, I got this today, and oh my God, is it so good?
What is it?
What is it?
I'm gonna show you, and it's so healthy for you.
Wait a minute. There's a healthy alcohol. Oh,
Black garlic.
yeah. That's been around. I mean, not that particular
Black
brand. That's been around a
garlic.
long time.
What is?
Oh my God, it is so good. It's fermented black garlic.
The Japanese have used it for a long time.
Oh, I don't know
Yes.
about that.
No. It's so good. I used to get the peeled one, but this
Yeah.
brand, I have to say, is so much better, and it's really good. It gives you like a licorice kind of feeling, but it's garlic, but it's been, like, in other words, fermenting for 90 days. It is
Does it?
really
Wow.
good. You can get that
But
on
wait a minute. Does
Amazon.
that like stay? Does that like stay in your gut for like 5 days? I don't know.
No,
I don't
not
know
at
about all
all.
that.
There's no smell, like no like that. You don't get that bad breath, garlicky breath, nothing. It's so good. My brother Peter lives on it.
Really?
Yeah, that's how I got turned on to it by my brother Peter.
I think he
Does
wears
it
it
have
around
like
his
a
kids, too,
spice
doesn't
to it?
He's even got his own fermenting machine. He makes it himself.
Shut up! Really?
He ferments it here for 90 days.
Wow.
Yeah, but me, no, I can't have that. I can't wait 90 days. I just order it from Amazon.
very,
and
very
it's
healthy
so
for you.
good. Very, very healthy for you.
I like Royal Crown, and I like the what they call what's the other one? Maker's Mark.
Maker's Mark's a good bourbon. Good price point too. Actually, you know what? I've never had a terrible bourbon. Even the worst ones are still okay.
When I went down to Sturgis, they had the Jack Daniels guys over there. They would do like the brewery. You could have took tours. I didn't have a chance to do it though.
Yeah, I like JD too. That's good stuff.
But you got to try Jack Daniels Green from Pennsylvania. It's smooth.
Well, I didn't notice until a couple of years ago when I was looking at some law. Bourbon can be made anywhere, unless it's called straight Kentucky bourbon. It's got to come from Kentucky. But bourbon is a formula that's regulated by the feds of what has to be in it percentage-wise, and you can have a New York bourbon.
So it has to be a certain alcohol content, like that you're saying?
Yeah, it's like I think it's got like 51% corn or some other stuff. But under the Code of Federal Regulations, there is actually a definition of what can be called a bourbon. But if it's called a straight bourbon, it's got to come from Kentucky.
I remember when I was a kid, I used to try and get the drinks at the weddings, the 7-7s.
Well, Adam, have you ever had hard chaw? CHAW?
No, what is that?
It's a whiskey from Ireland. Unbelievable. It actually has a picture, I believe, of one of the old-time boxers on the front.
Is this exported to this country? Are we imported?
We can get it here, yes. I'm trying to look right now for
The
it.
last Irish one I had was Redbreast. I thought that was pretty good.
It's good, and the hard chaw. Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture of it. The hard chaw is absolutely out of this world, and there's another one that the new Jack Daniels, the special release, the twice-barreled special release version.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
SPK, that is very good for you. What you're drinking?
What's he drinking?
What he drinks in the morning, all kinds of. Let's see, where is he here?
I see Screwball peanut butter whiskey. I can't do that.
SPK.
That's
He
good.
drinks
That's all
olive oil, fresh lemon juice, cayenne pepper, and honey. Yeah, that's good stuff.
There's some different. This Jack Daniels special release looks very, very good.
There's a
I
bunch
have
of
not
these.
had.
Like there's one that's 97 proof. They got other ones. I mean, Jack Daniels is a good product.
Now, Michael Moormill said Barbados rum. That sounds interesting.
Oh, the Barbadian rum's very good.
Yeah, and then William at Brooklyn said Bacardi 151 and absinthe, but I think that'll knock me out.
You don't
I'm
want to
little.
drink that. You don't want to drink that straight because that'll burn your insides.
No,
Yeah.
no way, man. We had
That's
it
some
with a
tough.
shot.
That's some hardcore stuff, huh?
You get stuff
I tell you-
higher than that too, but it's terrible.
You remember the old Red Lobster on Queens Boulevard underneath the Frank Perdue offices over there, right past Alexander's if you're heading east? They had some bar in that Red Lobster, and we got pina coladas with a shot of 151 in them one night. And we had about 3 or 4 each of them. Well, the car stayed in the parking lot, and we took a taxi cab home. There was no way we were driving after
When I was
that.
stationed in Germany, there was a drink that is a local drink. It was called Ratzipus. It was 160 proof. It was like jet fuel.
Jeez.
And besides the fact that drinking that high proof was very dangerous, it's not good for you.
You could kill yourself.
Yeah, it's not good for your esophagus or anything else.
Well, there was one that came from Ireland also. I don't know if it was whiskey, bourbon, or what it was, but it said not legal. Do you remember that one?
No.
No.
I like the label.
Bushmills or something.
Well, Bushmill, sure.
I know
that's
the
fine.
name. That I know that name. Yeah.
It was a square bottle.
Tone, I just sent you pictures of the one I was talking about, the Hibiki. Take a look at that.
Bucky, I'm laughing at what you wrote. My sister leaves when I drink vodka. I was break out in handcuffs. She said I used to go home and wait for the phone call. That's funny.
I can't send it to Angel. I have a number, so if you send it to her, she can show everybody.
Now
I've
there's
never
a
seen
rum,
that before.
Steve.
See no evil.
Steve, there's a rum that's a Jamaican rum, but it's like the bottle, half of it's dark rum and half of it's some kind of cream. And my friend from Jamaica used to bring it back for me, and it's delicious. But I can't find it here.
That sounds like a bad hangover.
No, it's like it's like only one drink. It's like after dinner, I would say, but
Is that
it's
the one from
really good.
Bermuda? Bermuda has it? Black Seal?
I
something like
think
that?
they might.
Yeah, you talk about Gold Seal.
Gold, Black Seal, something like that? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great rum. It's great to have an orange juice for the summer.
Tone, do you see the prices of those things?
Yeah, and the one that I was talking about, that hard chore, it's $100 a bottle.
That's not bad.
It's not bad, and that you can get it off of Amazon, but you have to have a signed delivery ticket.
Oh, you can't just drop off.
No more with the alcohol that I know about.
Hey, NRO, welcome here. I'm glad that you're enjoying the chat and you like it here. Welcome. What's blue on the rock? Oh, Johnny Blue? Is that what you're talking about, Mr. SPK?
No, you see, NRO. See, NRO was with Chicago Muscle. She turned on me as well when Chicago Muscle did. So yeah, she's going to defend them. She doesn't even know what's going on, but she's gonna defend them.
Well, she says she likes Angel and the people here in
Yes,
the
I
chat.
know. I liked her too. She started here with me and then wandered over to Muscle, and then, like I said, threw me under the bus when Muscle did.
Well, I think something that spoke volumes this week, and a lot of people are talking about it in comments, and that's all I've been reading, is how come nobody's going after somebody who's an admitted doxer right now?
I no, but you forget about all of that. It's like there's so many other things going on here, like FBS and the other guy that they don't like, all the rats. We push back forget about the rats. It's about going after content creators now. Me.
Well,
Tony
I find
Silo. Are you serious? You're going after Tony Silo for what reason? Like, there's
because,
no reason to do this. They did this. Somebody over there started it. And now, for whatever reason, they're all piling on. And whatever. They go live now when I go live. They're just like FBS. They're
We
all
go back to talking about booze. It was a lot more
whatever.
fun.
I'm so tired of all
but
that
Adam,
shit.
you got to understand something. Angel has gone to bat for a lot of people with not very good kind of record standing in front of them, and to turn on her. Listen, it took 2 months for them to go after me. For what? I don't know, but that's fine. You got nothing but one man's word. The other man ran away, and that's fine, you know. But
So
Angel
then
has
why
gone.
are you commenting, Nitro? Why are you getting involved? Like, why even get involved then? If you don't give a shit, why are you getting involved? I can't take these people anymore. I really can't. I'm not
It's true.
arguing with
Angel,
these. I'm not
Angel,
arguing
betrayal
with
is
these
something new to
people
you.
anymore. Seriously. I am
Angel?
not arguing with people anymore over this. I don't really care. These people could do whatever they want. Let them do whatever they want.
Betrayal should be old news for you, Angel.
The what?
Betrayal should be old news for you.
Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, I just can't believe this. So you don't like what you know who started King Shades, you know who started this whole damn thing, for God's sake. You know who started this. And then to
I didn't mean
carry
to. I
this
didn't mean
on.
to. I didn't really
No.
mean to pluck you, Angel. I'm sorry. I
What'd
was
you
just
do?
trying to catch up on the chat, and
No,
I
you
saw.
didn't.
I was.
I see what she's saying. She doesn't understand. She doesn't know what's going on. So then why are you getting involved if you don't know what's going on? Why are you commenting? You don't know what's going on. Exactly. You don't know. But whatever, I don't even care. This is so childish. It's all ridiculous. It is betrayal. I did nothing but defend these people. Every single one of them I defended. And what'd you get? A kick in the ass for doing it. So that's
Can we
it.
change the subject?
Yes, change the
All right.
subject.
Speaking of good non-alcoholic beers out there,
Heineken.
I got 3 recommendations depending upon where you are in the country. You may or may not be able to get them. Probably universally available is Heineken 00.
The best.
What the hell is those? Stella has a 00, which is good. And believe it or not, Peroni, Italian beer, has a 00, which is very good.
I love
Yeah,
Peroni.
I like Peroni. I like Stella.
And if you didn't tell anybody it wasn't alcohol, you think it's just a great beer. So if you're like, you're going out to dinner and you're driving, you don't want to get busted, you drink that, you'll enjoy it.
Before my kids turned of age, they wanted to have beer, so they got them that, the Heineken one. I said, these taste just like the Heineken. It was good. Like what's that? That old Duels is terrible.
It's not the worst.
The what?
It ain't too good, that's for sure.
Old
Duels was like one of the first non-alcohol. Well, actually,
Oh yeah. Oh, Duels.
there's a difference
Yeah.
between a 00 and a non-alcoholic beer. Non-alcoholic beer can't have more than 0.05% by volume alcohol. The 00 ones have none, and they also have very low calories.
Right. And then there's
You
the
know
other one
what-
by Coors, right?
You know what's really good? The one that when I go by my brother John's house at Christmas time, he has his mother-in-law has a woman that makes it, and she brings us all some of it. It's what is it called? Coquito?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
That's
It's
some
so
good stuff.
good.
Rum coconut or something like that?
Yes,
It's
so
it's a
good.
mix and it's really good.
It's the Puerto Rican version of the eggnog.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, we said it at the same time.
That's exactly it. It's good stuff.
My friend's wife makes it. It's unbelievable. He sells it to people. As like,
Yeah.
Well, I should have said that. He gives it to people. But it's fantastic, man. My friend's mother.
Mr. SPK, oh sorry, Adam. He was in on a chat and stuff earlier, and I just really want to thank him because he had my back and I jumped on the panel to make sure that the men weren't going to be routed the wrong way. So thank you for your help, SPK. Appreciate it.
He was filming Tommy earlier today.
He was what?
He was on a roll with Tommy when Tommy Steaks when he drives.
Oh.
On Tommy's show. But my friend's mother makes a limoncello with grain alcohol.
Really?
Oh, it's like 200 proof, that stuff, isn't it?
How she does? You could do a regular any vodka you like, really. You get the lemon rinds, you take them off, and you put the vodka into like a Tupperware, and you put the lemon rinds in there, you leave it in the refrigerator for like a week and let it ferment.
Oh, she makes it with vodka.
No,
there's another thing called
alcohol,
clear.
but she said you could do it with vodka too.
There's this other thing called clear, which is like, it's 100% alcohol, basically. And
Clear,
sometimes they
yeah,
make limoncello with
that's
that,
no
too.
good.
Don't go near that. It's terrible.
At Tommy, I'm not loaded. I'm
Yeah,
just really
no,
tired. I went to the
just
pool.
realized.
I went
I
to the
just,
gym.
yeah,
It's
I
been a
just
long
Don't,
realized
day.
don't explain yourself to nobody.
Listen, I just realized that's not even the real that's
Oh,
something
these are like the
pending. Yeah,
doubles, the
yeah,
stunt
yeah.
doubles.
These are the
Oh,
doubles.
I got
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, fun to say. I agree with you.
Don't even explain to them.
Brugal, that's some good stuff over in the Dominican. Very
Yeah,
good
it's not
stuff.
cheap, BK Sal Crook. It's not cheap at all. I think the one that my brother's mother-in-law gets is 25, or I'm pretty sure it was 25 a bottle.
So I'll tell you how he makes the limoncello if you want.
How do you make limoncello?
So if you want to do it with a vodka you like, you can do it with a vodka. If you want to do it with a grain alcohol, you do it with that. And then you take the lemon rinds and you put the peels into the vodka and let them ferment in the refrigerator for like a week, and you'll see it turn into like a color. Then you boil water, and then I got to find out the amount, but you put a little sugar in the water, and then when you put the water back into the bottle with the fermented vodka or grain alcohol, is your limoncello.
Oh, it's so good. I like limoncello. I like lemon everything.
It's really good too, the way she makes it.
You like
Yeah,
lemon
he
everything?
was a
I'll sell you my
fake.
car.
Excuse me?
I know it was a fake.
I said you like lemon everything. I'll sell you my car.
Yeah.
No, not
I have
like
to write this
that.
down. They call them atomisms.
There you go.
They had Yogi Bear, they had Yogiisms, we have
Sure.
atomisms.
Nobody goes there anymore. It's still crowded.
What's Nutcracker on the beach?
I never had it.
I never heard of that.
That's Nutcracker on the beach. Let me see how they explain
Nutcracker on the beach.
that. Only kidding.
Uh-oh.
You can
Am
crack
I
a nut
falling
on
into a joke?
My sister likes that rum chata with fire. With
Rumchata, yeah, that's
fireball or something like that.
Angel, I will tell you what
no,
I
it's like
did
a
have.
cream based something.
No, she puts it
It's
with that
like
together, and it's like it tastes good together.
I had a real apple martini with real apples. Red apple, green apple, smashed, liquefied. That was some apple martini.
Really?
Somebody's restaurants do that for you, right?
Yeah, and they have it the glass rimmed with apple also. That's
Wow.
true, 100% true apple.
And it's clear, right? Like nice and it's clean. Like it's like healthy.
Yes.
Well, you know how Michael J. Fox orders his martini?
What's that?
Shaking.
Steve Lucio was on here
Nice,
before.
able to step on somebody's punchline.
Oh, come on, that was easy.
That's
See,
a
those ones
violation of YouTube. You realize that?
you can't do that one because that was a cheesy one, dude. When it was hard,
Yeah.
I'll stay out of it.
All right, Cena Weevil has violated YouTube protocol by stepping on my punchline.
All right, listen. Give me the court strike.
Yeah, I forgive you.
Oh, my mother likes a White Russian. My mother's not a drinker, but she'll have every now and then she'll have a White Russian.
My
She
favorite
likes
drink.
there.
My favorite drink when me and Jen go out and I'm driving, I'll have two, and that's it. But I've always liked them because it
White
doesn't
Russians?
get you drunk. Yeah, it doesn't get you drunk.
So what's that? That's vodka, I guess cream or something. What else is in it?
Vodka, Kahlua, and either cream or milk.
So I'm content of joke.
Yeah.
What a boom. That was cheesy, see, like yours.
I didn't hear your joke. What was it?
I said contempt of joke.
Not bad. Not bad.
Contempt of joke?
Hey, Adam, let me ask you a question.
Can I bill for it?
Can you what?
Can I bill for it?
No.
Okay, ahead then.
Do you feel a little handcuffed tonight because you're afraid to tell certain jokes?
Well, I don't want to hurt Angel.
But I see it in
Don't worry
you.
about it.
Yeah, I'm definitely self-editing because I don't want to change the channel.
We got him on a 15-second delay. Nah, Adam, it was just someone telling you. You know what to say and not to say. If you don't mind,
Well, I mean, Cino, I do and I don't because I don't have a channel. I don't know what the hell. I mean, obviously, you're not gonna say really stupid shit, but I mean, I don't know how far it goes.
I don't think any of your things are really obnoxious. It's just people I get butt hurt and they make a complaint.
Well, I mean, all the times I've been here, nobody got offended by any joke I said, but maybe you.
No, nobody got offended.
First of all, you're doing your own religion against yourself.
Of
jokes.
course. And since we control the media, I have the right to do that.
See?
There you go, Adam.
Listen, I think it was more like that one that what the Tony had said earlier. I think it was that, and I think also people like they get offended easily nowadays. Like, no one knows how to just take things as a joke.
But Angel, it was funny because I kept saying, Marla, we're gonna get in trouble.
And then, and then Marla comes out with a big one.
Yeah, but Marla was cute. Marla was sitting there.
I
She
didn't
had
say-
three of them
what joke did
lined
Marla
up.
tell? I must have missed that.
Marla came out with that one joke. I was hysterical. And I
What,
don't
can
even
you say
remember
it?
what she said. I don't remember what it was. Remember when she just shot in there?
And
said
everybody went like
something?
this. Everybody just shut up. Like, what?
Yeah,
Well,
Marla was like, oh, I don't have any jokes. And then she started rolling them out. And we were like, what?
And then we're like, wait a minute. Are we allowed to laugh? We're not sure. She's fun, man.
Yeah. Angel got in trouble.
What happened?
That
Adult
was funny.
content only, huh?
Yep.
When she texted it today, do you believe I got an age restriction? I said, what? I seen it. No, it was actually in the chat.
Yeah.
On the
And then
induce.
Dindo got all worried.
Here's my age restriction right here.
Yeah. People got to just chill and not take things personal no more.
Yeah, that's true.
The world ain't as much fun as it used to be.
When we were kids, if you didn't get ripped on, you weren't liked.
They never
Yeah,
can
that's
make,
true.
they never can
Gotta
make
get
Blazing
roasted a
Saddles
little
now.
bit.
But the movie Blazing Saddles, they could never make now.
Oh my God, the sheriff.
Well, that part too.
Yeah.
But I mean, 74. When you mean that was the height of like a lot of civil rights shit going on, and nobody minded. Now, forget about it.
Look what they
You
did
know-
to Sammy Davis
you
Jr.
can't
The
say
rap
anything.
to abuse Sammy Davis.
Do you know there was a great boxer in that movie?
Who?
Who was the black guy?
Try to think.
Cleavon Little?
No. He broke Muhammad Ali's jaw.
Liston?
Ken Norton was Mandingo.
Oh wow. How about History
Sunny
of World Part
Money's
2?
back. Hey, Sunny Money.
History of World Part 2 was funny.
All his movies are funny.
Then he did the Schwartz Be With You or something like that.
Yeah, that was Spaceballs.
Oh yeah.
I like Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks had a real funny way about him.
High Society was a great movie.
Do you
Well, gotta
remember that
understand,
TV?
Jewish people are funny.
They
You
are.
remember that show Benny Hill?
Sure.
All used to smack his father in the head.
It was hysterical. And then there was
You
the
know,
other
that
show
his
that was
father,
on.
right? That little man he used to smack, that was his father.
Was it?
Yeah.
Then I
Dr.
watched.
Gotti slapped his mother.
Then I watched Mr. Bean.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh yeah.
And then after that, back in the day on Channel 9 in New York, WOR, it was Mary Hartman.
Mary Hartman. That sounds so familiar. I can't remember, but it sounds
Angel, you remember
familiar.
I
that show?
remember that. I remember Mary Hartman. Mary Hartman.
Yeah, remember Mary Hartman, Mary Hartman.
Yeah.
Even the other ones like Archie Bunker, Good Times, Stanford and Son, they all came out bad ones.
Red Fox in person when he did his stand up.
Oh, he was raw.
Might have been one of the dirtiest comedians ever. He was
Yeah,
funny
there's
as
some
hell.
stuff he did. You can see it on YouTube, which you can't repeat here. That was kind of naughty.
Yes.
Did
How
you ever
about
see
when Eddie Murphy did Raw stand up act, and Bill Cosby called him up and said he'd have him cut out of the community if he continued talking like that.
Right, they did the next one.
Yeah,
By
you
the
remember
way,
what he told him?
Has anybody, and you can't say it here, has anybody heard the aristocrats joke?
No.
All right, if you go into YouTube and you put in the aristocrats joke, it'll be an experience. There's no way you could tell it here. Number one, it takes a long time to tell, and number two, this would get Angel deported if you told it here.
Yeah, you can't. You can't.
But go look it up. What's his name? Gilbert Gottfried did a good one of it. So you might want to put in the aristocrats joke. Gilbert Gottfried.
Tony, last
Yes.
night I was watching TV on my iPad, and then all of a sudden it came up Eddie Murphy, and they had both of his shows, Raw, and then What was the other one he did with the purple outfit?
I thought the one with the purple outfit was Raw.
Oh, then the one with the red one.
I thought Raw he did a red outfit.
One was
No,
red outfit. and
purple
one was
leather.
Well, either way, he talked about the Bill Cosby thing, and then they did Bill Cosby's voice, and then he did Richard Pryor, and he did Richard Pryor ripping him. But Richard Pryor did an album, like an American, how's it called? Like American Graffiti or something like that was called. But it's amazing how raw he got.
Richard Pryor was a funny son of a gun.
How about
I
what's
think
his
he
name?
took a
Don
drug or
Rickles.
two in his life too.
Don Rickles was
that?
nuts.
I think Pryor took a drug or two in his life.
He set himself on fire.
Yeah, he burned himself, right?
Yeah, with the pipe.
Yeah. What was the he did one with he was in a club in I think Kansas City, and he said the girl was a stripper that was part of the act, and she was crying. He goes, "Why? They're not paying me." So he goes, "I go in there to the office, and he goes, give me the money." And all of a sudden, the Italian guys are doing like, "Look at this guy." You ever see that one?
No.
I'm gonna send it. You'll die laughing. It's the mob guys. He tries to stick him up for the money, and then they start laughing at him. And
really?
They grab him, and they start like he gets all scared, and they're telling Tony, "See this guy here trying to rob us? Oh, stick him up. Give me the ice pick." Like
Yeah, Steve Carlin was great.
Oh, Colin was awesome.
Another funny guy. Yeah, he was a funny guy. And then you believe after all the stuff he would say at nighttime, he came on and did Thomas the Tank Engine for kids in the morning.
That's what he did?
He was
That was
the
him?
narrator. He was the conductor for Thomas the Tank Engine.
I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Where's See No Evil?
I'm here.
He's right here.
He's right there, and he's got no avatar.
I have no avatar.
Yes, let's chip in and buy him an avatar.
I have it on my screen.
Nope, you're just a white circle with a little thing in the middle of it.
All right.
Like an E.
What we're seeing is it looks like a bowling pit's
I
nipple.
took the color out. Let me see if I can put it back in. Put the what's it? The coconut in the bottle.
Coconut in the bottle.
Put the coconut in the bottle. I don't know. That's a song or something like that.
Lime in the coconut.
Dice was funny. Who's the other one? George Carlton got brought up by BK Southbrook. He was a genius. That guy was
Steve
funny.
Andrew Dice Clay was very funny, but we'll get it deported if we tell you the jokes he made.
No, you can't. You
That
get in
guy,
trouble.
he had a couple of year run where you couldn't even get a ticket to see him.
I saw him in
Yeah.
the garden.
Yeah, he sold out Madison Square Garden, huh?
Yep.
Trying to think who else was a good comedian. I didn't like Bill Cosby's shows at all. Now I don't like him even more.
Pat Cooper was real funny.
He never had a punchline.
Pat Cooper was a rat.
I know
Was
you
he?
told me that, but I still think he was very funny.
He was funny. You know who was funny too? The Jewish fellow from out in Long Island there. He passed away. He played it. What the hell is his name? He played the role on what's that movie? I think Casino. He gets shot.
Oh, Alan King you're talking about.
Yes, sir. That's it.
Yeah.
He had
Alan
a-
King, yeah.
I liked Alan King. And there was a black guy, George something. He's hysterical. So was Bernie Mac.
Kirby?
Yeah, George Kirby, wasn't it?
Right?
Is
Is that
his-
his name? He performed at my sister's wedding.
I think he's hilarious.
Yeah, you know, Steve, a lot of comedians are angry. That's you said a truism there.
I think Rodney Dangerfield was hysterical.
He was.
George
was.
Carlin. George Carlin was.
Angel, did you take a nap? We were just talking about George Carlin.
No, actually, somebody in the chat said that Martin Sheen died. So I went to the New
Did he?
York Post to look, and he didn't.
Martin Sheen has died 4 times in the last 5 weeks on this
Yeah,
show.
exactly. So
Well,
I
you figure
just
he'd be
went
good
to
at
go
it by
look.
now.
There's a YouTube channel that does that.
Yeah, Don Rickles was funny too. Yeah, I went to go look in the New York Post, and then a few stories caught my attention.
How about the night they said Chris Tucker was out to dinner with Simon Cowell and they got into a head-on collision with a truck and it was all over YouTube. It was like 12 different people said it. Turned out they don't even know each other.
Right.
Yeah, I know. People are crazy.
Well, YouTube's famous for that.
Oh, yeah.
They're just trying to get the algorithm going.
Last
Yeah.
year, there was a lawyer that got into a very bad car accident. He was a well-known lawyer. And half the goddamn YouTube channel say the guy died, which he didn't at all.
Wow.
So you can't rely upon the shit you hear.
Yeah, exactly. You can't.
What was the one of your favorite Dangerfield jokes?
Whose? Me?
I'll be right back.
Oh, all the ones where I get no respect.
Yeah, he goes, I called the suicide hotline. They put me on hold. He goes, my mother wouldn't breastfeed me. She used a straw.
My father breastfed me.
Then he goes, what was the one? He goes, I got out of the airport, told the cab driver, take me where it's happening. He took me home. Take me where the action's at. He took me home.
Yeah.
He goes, my wife and I, we try to have sex, and every time we get our clothes off, we start laughing at each other.
He had another one. He was on a date with a woman, and he said, how many guys you had before me? She said, not enough to make up for this.
Yeah. He goes, my girl is so ugly and so fat. And then the audience would go, how fat is she? He goes, when she wears high heels, she strikes oil. And his son, he tells his son, I throw a nice party for him this night. And he goes, someday you're going to have kids yourself. And my son tells me, you will too.
Yeah.
When he was in Caddyshack, he was great in that.
Good night, Brian G.
Did you see Easy Money?
I'm seeing Sunny Money right now.
Easy Money was filmed on Staten Island, and it was just like one of the first films over here. And I think Joe Pesci was in the movie too. So he's a photographer for kids, and then he can't get married to his rich fiance unless he gets off all the drugs and everything. So he's trying to take the pictures, and he's shaking. He's jonesing, and the fat kid's like rocking on a horse. He goes, "Stop moving, kid! Stop moving, kid!" And then I think he puts like a lollipop in the kid's mouth, and then he's crazy.
What happened?
He goes, I went to my doctor, Vinnie Paz. He tells me, you can't have sex no more. He goes, why? He goes, because if you get involved with that, the guy will jump out the window that's there already. When he goes on Johnny Carson, he does good with Johnny because Johnny feeds him.
Who's that?
Who is that?
See no evil, you disappeared. Are you there?
I'm here. I'm trying to put the avatar.
Who it was? He's talking about Rodney Dangerfield, I guess.
I'm trying to put the avatar on. I'm playing with the settings. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Don't play with your settings in public. It's rude.
That's true. George Carlin, though, when he was on, he did the 7 banned words or something like that.
Yeah, it was a radio thing he did.
Right, he was great with that.
That's when he got jammed up by the FCC.
Is that what happened?
I think that was the origin of that. Another one of our overlords to make sure that we stay safe and clean.
Yeah, right. And he says, you're not in the club. And basically what he was talking about 30 years ago is what's going on now.
Did you fix it? See no evil?
Trying,
Are you still working on it? No, you're still working on it.
Fine. I don't know how to do this.
Tony, yours disappeared too. Your avatar.
We're having a rash of avatar thefts here.
I don't know what happens. Is it because of the content creator can do that by accident, or what's that?
The content creator did it. Angel.
My avatar is gone.
Yep.
Yep.
A few of them are.
Adam, go in the back
saying,
chat.
is it that
and
she
take
did
that
that
phone
maybe?
number.
I don't even know how to. I don't know how to go in back chat.
All right, Angel will text you.
You
the
just got to
phone
go to the
number.
word chat on the bottom.
Angel, I'm don't text me anything because I'm not using a cell phone.
You what?
No, my number. She will give you my number.
Yeah, Angel, what you do is get Tony's number and his name so I can see what, and if he shows up, give him my home number. You got that. Do it by telephone though.
I don't know what the heck you two just said.
Never mind.
Give Adam my phone. Give Adam my phone numbers.
And
Okay.
give Tony mine. Not on here. I mean,
Oh, I know that.
All right, so let's go this way.
Ooh, it got
Besides,
so cold all of a sudden.
yeah, I put my sweatshirt on. I like
Yeah,
it
me
cold
too.
though when
I
I go
just
to
went
bed.
to get a sweatshirt.
All right, so Angel, we'll start with you. Besides Italian food, what is your favorite food and favorite meal from that food?
Oh, Chinese restaurant, Chinese food.
Okay, what is your favorite meal there?
Let's see, lobster Cantonese.
Okay, do you prefer it at the restaurant or at home, lobster Cantonese?
Oh, either one. I don't care. I'd eat it in the car if I had to.
I love lobster Cantonese and I love shrimp with lobster sauce.
Yeah.
That's your second favorite, right, Angel?
But it's got to be a really good one. You know, like the real shrimp with lobster sauce has those little like chunks in there of like whatever it is, pork or something. It's got to be a good one. It's
well,
like,
if it's bad, they call it lobster can't eat these.
yeah. Oh, we lost somebody. Who'd we lose?
See no evil.
Oh, see no evil. What happened?
I think he's playing with
here
his
he is.
avatar.
Here he
That
is.
doesn't sound good, Jen.
Is it
I
back
tell you,
on?
that one, the one.
Yes,
Here he is.
avatar is back.
You know what? You know what happened?
Wow.
If you don't go to StreamYard from Google, your avatar on Google won't show.
Really?
Okay.
So I was on Safari and it didn't have the Google account.
Well, that's so far as it goes.
See, look at it. That's another one. We gotta write this stuff down, man.
All right, the
Two pieces of paper, throw them both out.
Chinese restaurant with the best shrimp and lobster sauce is the one out in Greenville, that Hunan place.
Oh yeah, my brother likes that too. My sister likes it.
There's a good place in Levittown too, Fortune Wheel.
Oh, Fortune Wheel. Listen,
Fortune Wheel. It's
listen
still there?
to me. Yes, it is. When you go to a Chinese restaurant and it's packed with Chinese people, you know the food is excellent.
That's
I didn't even know that was still open. You're
Oh,
absolutely
it's still
correct.
there. It's so good.
There was a good place in Garden City too called the Orchid. I don't know if that's still there or not.
Oh, I don't know. The Orchid is very good. I don't know if they're still there though.
There's
I'm
a
trying
Chinese.
to think. There was one in 37th Avenue, Adam, and about 84th or 5th Street, right on the corner. You sat in your own private teepee if you wanted. What the hell was the name of that Chinese restaurant? I was there for years.
That address sounds like Jackson Heights.
Yeah, Jackson Heights, Corona border. Oh man!
You guys ever hear of
Jade
Royal
Island is very
that?
good
You know,
too.
We went on stand called Crown Palace. That was really good.
Crown Palace, is that the one that's on the corner?
It was on Noodle Lane. The one on the corner is Royal Crown. That's the bakery.
No. We used to go to one in Staten Island too.
Oh, the one on the corner. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. That was on Noodle Lane. It was right behind the dealership. The Manfredi dealership.
No, I can't think the name of it.
Lum Chin.
Oh, I used to love Lum Chin. Well, no, I can't think of
Fortune
the name.
Garden? Fortune Garden?
Was it Fortune Garden?
Jade Island?
No, I can't remember now. My brother liked that food too.
Well, the ones were Lum Chin, Crown Palace, and the one that's on the corner, I forgot.
Yeah, but Lum Chin was in Brooklyn, not Staten Island.
No, we had two of them on Staten.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I used to like the one in Brooklyn.
We have indentured service on Staten Island.
You have a what?
Indentured service on Staten Island.
What did he say?
They have indentured servants in Staten Island.
Denture servants?
Yeah, denture
Indentured.
servants. That's basically it.
Adventure?
Oh, God.
Indentured.
Oh my
Plain
gosh,
indentured.
Angel.
Oh my God, you're all talking at the same time. My ears are squished from these headphones.
I think you got to bring your ears back to the shop for repairs.
You're not kidding.
Indentured servants.
Oh, indentured. Okay.
Steve says 1 ton soup. Yeah, it's the heaviest. 1 ton weighs 2,000 pounds. The heaviest soup is Chinese soup.
Oh, remember Mr. Tang's? I thought they were really good.
Yeah, but everything had an orange flavor.
What's the other one?
Mr. Tang's is good.
P.F. Chang's. The
P.F.
chain?
Chang's is good, yeah.
I hate it. But Jen,
I don't really like P.F. Chang's. I used to
Me
go
neither.
there with my sister.
Angel, you talking about Oriental Plaza?
Oriental, no. It doesn't sound familiar.
I'm trying to think about all the ones that are run by the Yakuza.
Yeah, no, I can't remember. I think it was right on that main road, that main highway. Is it
Highland Boulevard,
Richmond?
yeah.
Highland Boulevard. Yeah, there's a Chinese restaurant on the corner. What's that called on Highland?
It was I know it was right on the corner of Noodle, right across from the car dealership.
Yeah, it's still there.
Oh, what the hell's the name of it?
Todd Father says he's craving sweet and sour pigeon. You got to go one of the
Oh,
other.
that's terrible.
That's where you're going to get
That is
spoon pigeon.
terrible. Yeah, but you know what I used to call soy sauce?
What?
Pigeon blood.
Oh, that's bad.
I'm meeting a whole new Jen Silo tonight from a different room.
You're not kidding.
I hope the two of you will be happy together.
Oh, I love it. I
I
love
hope the four of you will be happy together.
I think you're thinking about Crown Palace, Angel.
Is that what it? No, it doesn't. I don't know. I can't remember.
That's what my dentist turned my mouth
Maybe
into.
it
Crown
was
Palace.
the Crown Palace. I don't know.
Well,
But
the
it
one
was-
that was closer to the Verrazano Bridge was Lum Chin.
Yeah, no, that one that closed. Yeah, those were that one was my all-time favorite. But they closed. What's the one in there? I can't remember.
If the one you're thinking about that was on another main was Richmond Avenue, that was Oriental Plaza.
Oriental.
Or Jade Island. Jade Island had one that had the blow up fish on the ceiling and everything.
What's Red Bull in Staten Island? Where's that at?
Red Bull? Red
Red Bull.
Bull's Head.
Mr. SBK.
Bull's Head?
I don't know. He said Red Bull.
Bull.
There's Rosebank, and then you have.
I think it's Fortune Garden, right?
Yeah, Fortune Garden's on Highland by Buell Avenue.
That's it. Fortune Garden.
Yep.
Is their food really good?
It is really good.
Okay, then that's it. Fortune
It's
Garden.
not that big of a place.
No, it's not big.
Yeah,
food
that's
is
what
really
Tommy
good.
Luchese.
They were like Americanized, the guys
just
in there.
said. Fortune Garden. That's it.
Yeah.
Do you realize we're talking about Chinese food, and 1 hour from now we're going to have to talk about it again?
It's better the second time.
Yeah.
Talk about it twice, we get egg roll.
Dragon
Yeah.
Seed. Dragon Seed, Adam.
Yeah, I went there. Where was
That
that?
was some rest. That was on 85th and 86th and 37th Avenue.
You know they have
when I was a kid, we went there. That's been a million years, right?
Oh, they closed.
No, I mean I was there in the 50s, I think.
That was the original Chinese restaurant in Jackson Heights.
Yeah, I had to be there when I was a kid. Because that rings a bell.
Did you know it's called the Chow Fun, right? Is that one of the
Yeah,
things
chow fun is it's a noodle.
Yeah, but they got one that's called My Fun. It's really thin.
My Fun. Yeah, it's like rice noodles.
And then they got one that's called No
It's
Fun.
like
You
rice
wouldn't enjoy it.
spaghetti. No fun.
Adam just can't stop, brother.
No, you know my dad.
He's so fast. He's so fast with them.
You know what my father loved? There was 3 places in the city: Bill Hong's, Dewey Wong's, and A Dish of Salt.
Oh wow!
Those 3 restaurants in Manhattan were. That's what we used to go with my dad.
I never went to any, but I went to what was the one, Tony, on by Canal
I
Street?
think Dewey Wong's closed.
What was it? Wool Hop?
Oh,
That's one in
Warhop
Chinatown,
is
right?
great in Chinatown. Yeah.
Right.
69 Mott Street. Me and Jen went there 2 times ago when we were in New York.
It's
Oh, it's so good there.
One
The
is in the
Woha.
underground.
Yeah, they
me?
have one. Now they have one upstairs too. They opened up next door.
Yeah.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they have one because a lot of people were afraid to go in basements. So, and they got so big that they opened up right next door, and it's a whole upstairs dining room.
Oh, wow. I haven't
Yeah.
been there. I have not been over there since my brother's trial.
Yeah, 2009 we were getting food from there.
Yeah, 2009. Exactly. We were getting food from there.
Did you ever
I
try
was-
the Korean hibachi?
No.
It's on 35th and 8th, and they have this regular square
Oh
table.
yeah. I had
Yeah,
the
West,
meat
you know,
only
you-
though. I only eat the barbecued beef. I won't
That's
eat
right.
any of that.
And then it's like
Bulgogi.
it's a hand hammered brass thing on top of the table, and they cook it for you.
Yeah, that's hibachi.
But the Korean ones, it's just a small little square table with you and your guest. That's it. And then the one guy comes over with the tray and the rolling cart, and he cooks the food for you. And then it's good. It's actually good.
Yeah, it's called bulgogi.
Well, the Korean restaurant where Lum's used to be, all right, they took over everything plus 2 more stores, one on each side. It's huge. They have like all the waterfalls and everything in there. It's beautiful inside.
Oh, I've never been to it.
So they took over Lum's in Flushing, you mean?
You remember where Lum's was on Northern Boulevard?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's now a Korean restaurant. They do amazing business. It's unbelievable.
Really?
But I believe it's 5 stores or 6 stores big, long.
Oh, wow.
And they have an outdoor garden, indoor garden, trees inside. It's absolutely
Oh,
stunning.
wow.
It's the spot for the Koreans to meet all day long, all night long.
So, Tone, did you ever go to the new restaurant on Page Avenue?
No, which one is that?
It's brand new. It's right over by. You familiar with Page Avenue?
I know Page Avenue, yeah.
All right. You know where the gym is by Sonic, the fast food place Sonic.
Yes.
Down that block. It's called 286 South. Brand new.
I've never been there.
It's just they were supposed to make it for years, and it went dormant. My friend that owns the gym, he got it together with another guy, and they opened up the whole place. It looks beautiful. It's like a city-looking place. It looks really nice.
Never been over there yet. I'll try it one night when I'm there.
We'll go there. My friend owns it.
Oh, wow.
And then he owns all the gyms on Staten Island, the Intoxes.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. They had 3 now. He had like 4 of them. I think he got rid of one. And there was one on Sunrise Highway too. I think it was Dolphin Fitness for a while.
Yeah, they got in a lot of problems.
Yeah, But
Ooh, I miss
one of the guys got killed.
Yep.
Lum's used to have the most amazing chicken wings. It was, it was like they made the chicken wings like with a ball. It was a ball with like the bones sticking out, like a lollipop.
Really?
Oh my God, they were the best chicken wings.
I like dim sum.
I'll tell you what, Lum's had almost every dish was good.
Fortune cookie is good too.
I've never been there.
Fortune cookie was where was that? What was that? 18th? No, not 18th. 13th Avenue?
I'm not
Can't
sure.
remember, but I think they closed down.
Well, there's an authentic Chinese restaurant from when I was a kid in Richmond Avenue by the Staten Island Mall. It's called Jade Garden, and the same stuff is hanging on the ceiling. These blowfish and all these like what's that drink they make? The zombie.
Oh, zombie, yeah. Tony, you have a question from Dubs.
Yeah.
Tony, question. Has any pro fighter ever come out of Queens Boxing Club?
Which one?
Yeah, which one?
I think that's the name of the club, I think.
I don't even know where it is, and I know all the boxing clubs in Queens. Is it new?
Also, Bucky Palermo wants to know, do you know Xilo if he knows a fighter? What? a fighter, Iceman John Scully, friends with Paz, does a lot
He's
of work.
He's friends with Vinny.
Yeah.
What are you doing hanging out with him? You better have Uber when you go out with him.
Is that the guy who takes his shirt off and fights everybody?
No. Yeah, Vinny was very friendly with him. Queens Boxing Club. I don't even know what he's talking about, unless he's talking about PAL 110.
Oh, see, William Brooklyn knows. Yes, Angel. Exactly. 13th Avenue and 71st Street. Yep. That restaurant was good too. We
The
had
one in
my
Bro-
friend's shower there.
In Brooklyn?
Yeah, in Brooklyn.
13th and 71st.
Yeah.
Let me see,
It was good. The food used to be good.
did it have the waterfall on the wall?
I don't remember.
China. What was it called? China Chalet, I think it was called, something like that. You go in there, they had the waterfall on the wall.
I don't know.
It wasn't far from the Pearl Room.
Oh, I would go to definitely go to Chinese food.
I could eat Chinese food 2-3 times a week if I had to.
Oh, I could eat it every day.
I could eat it right now. Jen, look on your Uber Eats.
That's my. I love Chinese food.
Did you ever come to Staten Island and go to the bistro?
No.
That was the old Hedges, and then the other one, the Marina Cafe and the Mansion Grand.
No, I don't remember.
They're all down by the marinas.
Oh, really?
My uncle owns one of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
So do you eat there all the time?
pretty much.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Powerball is.
They got the big tiki bar in the back. All around the water, tiki bar in the back. It's all the boats come up there with their boats.
Oh really?
Oh, it's pretty cool.
Wow, sounds nice. But Todd Father says Powerball New York lottery tomorrow, 650 million. I'm gonna get my tickets.
My son told me about it this morning. I said, buy me some. Oh, I can buy them here.
You could buy it right on your phone now.
They have an app, right? They have an app, yeah.
Yeah, jackpot.
You know, you know what? You really don't have to leave your home no more, huh?
They're making you lazier and lazier, right?
Not me.
My grandfather hated them when they first came out. He goes, "These bastards! They arrested me how many times? Now they're doing it."
Oh God.
And then he would make you go get the numbers from up there anyway.
Yeah.
He had premonitions. It was crazy. If you didn't get him that ticket, he'd be upset.
Oh wow! I can't even see anymore.
He used to love going to the Meadowlands.
You know, Pegasus. It was nice going to Pegasus. Did you ever go up to Pegasus?
Yeah.
Had a good time when we used to go there.
Yeah, we used to go with my dad.
So John Gotti was a human being too?
Yes, he sure was.
One of my friends used to be the trainers over there, and years ago they used to give the horses scope.
Scope
to open their lungs up. Yeah, it opens their lungs up.
What?
Really? So they can breathe better. So they breathe better when they run. It's illegal, but you know they don't do it no more.
There was a trainer. His name was David Jacobson, and he got pinched when they were shooting the horses up with the Lasix.
That's what I'm talking about. That guy.
Yeah, he lives in. That's Alex Rodriguez, his next door neighbor in the Trump International.
No kidding.
In Manhattan, and the guy is. His father was Buddy Jacobson. Guy was a tricky dude.
Really?
Very much so. And they were drugging them horses. You would have killed them, Angel. They were drugging all the race horses. Did they actually stop the racing in Santa Anita for a while? You remember See No Evil?
Yeah.
They were dying every day.
They would finish the race and pass out.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Because they were dehydrating the horses.
Oh my God! For what reason?
How about they went
makes
to an
them leaner?
attorney.
They weigh less.
I'm not going to mention the attorney's name, but they went to a big time defense attorney in Manhattan, and he said, "Go F yourself."
Yep.
He wouldn't take the case.
That just happened at the Kentucky
Big.
Derby, I think. Didn't they the winner of the Kentucky Derby?
I don't know about that this year, but he had a stroke. The horse had a stroke, whatever that is, happened.
Yeah. But I thought, that normally doesn't
But
happen.
once again, but those guys are treated like the real prime horses are treated better than kings.
Where I have the house in Ocala, we're right near the equestrian center. Did you ever go there, Tone?
Oh, Ocala, yeah, I went up to Ocala a few times. Ocala's either the villages now for seniors,
No, we don't go there.
or horse farms.
On top of the world.
Yeah.
We have the house on top of the world over there, and then we're like 10 minutes from the equestrian. It just looks
Angel,
like,
you see that text? The text I just sent you? That's where we're meeting the attorney Thursday night. Adam might know that place. I'm not going to say the name of it so everybody shows up, but that's a place to go. That's in Tribeca. That's beautiful. That is my attorney's place.
What's the name of that steakhouse that you walk downstairs down by Wall Street? How's the name? It's like almost like Cheers. You go down the metal stairs and you see everybody's feet when you're down there eating.
I don't know.
Huss or something? Huss?
I really don't know. I know that's a steakhouse in Florida in one of the topless in strip clubs. It's like the top-rated steakhouse in Florida.
What is it? Oh, I think it's called Mark's.
I don't know. Let me ask Jen. Jen, what's the name of that steakhouse in the topless place? No, where the people wanted to go for business meetings all the time. What was the name of that? I never went there.
Ruth Chris?
Platinum, gold, platinum, solid platinum or something.
The place
platinum?
in Tony?
In Florida.
No, that one's in Fort Lauderdale. And they have a glass wall or a tinted side if you go there with your wife or your girlfriend, so if you don't want to see anything. And that's the #1 rated steakhouse right now.
I never liked those things, man. I hated going there. Those bachelor
Oh,
parties.
not for nothing. Scores had some restaurant in it too at the time.
I just didn't feel comfortable with that. They come up to you and you're trying to talk to somebody. It's like, really? Like, I don't know.
Listen, you go there with your wife. It's not right. You don't do that stuff. That's
I don't go to those places. To me,
I
it's
would
not
never go.
Yeah, you got to go there with somebody else's wife.
Oh, stop it, man.
What?
You woke up. There you go. Hello.
I am very happily in a relationship, Adam.
We used to go to Scarlett's and the other place by the Industrial Loop. Curbs.
But there's a place down here called Eldorado's.
Oh, I never heard of it.
They got about 4 of them all along 95. They start up in like West Palm Beach straight down to what is the town? Lake Deerfield on the side of 95.
Oh, you're talking about Punta Gorda?
Yeah.
Punta
That
Gorda's
other
a
place,
neighborhood.
the other place is on every car service around here, the Cheetah Club.
Oh, yeah.
That's ridiculous what they're doing over there. That's all Russians, though, now.
Yeah? I didn't know. Well, Delray Beach is doing good, too, now.
Delray's great.
A lot of people went to Boca, but it's like a lot of traffic over by Boca now.
It depends. You know what? There's really Meisner Park has some good restaurants. Besides Meisner Park, there aren't that many good restaurants in Boca.
I thought Boca was like the place to go. Or was it Naples?
No, all the restaurants right now are in Delray or Las Olas that are really good. Stevie's.
Delray I heard is really,
How Boca Raton got his name?
How?
Well, this is not a joke. Boca Raton means mouth of a rat, and it's named after the shape of the harbor there.
You kidding me?
No.
Really? Wow. Hey, Adam, what was that cologne you were talking about the other night? That Napoleon or somebody?
4711.
4711.
Yeah, it's the oldest cologne in history.
Okay.
I never heard of it.
If you look it up, 4711, you'll see a shitload of information on it. It's inexpensive. It's also unisex.
I like my wife gets the Chanel Blue for me.
The what?
Chanel Blue.
Okay.
It's the guy's version.
We
And
went
then-
Cologne. We went Cologne and perfume shopping. When did we go? Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday during the rain. We went to the flea market. There's a guy up there that we know, and they give us good deals.
I get the Ferragamo.
There's a couple of places. I'm not going to mention the actual names. You look online. There's a couple of places that have discount prices that are pretty good.
There's another company out there that dupes them too. I heard. You ever hear about that? They dupe.
Yeah, of
Chanel?
course, a lot of them dope them. But again, the dope is not going to be the real stuff.
No, and Sauvage is pretty good.
Well, a lot of people are buying testers now. They're selling full-size testers for almost half price, but it goes away quick.
Oh.
It'll
I have
last
the
for
other
like
one.
a half hour, an hour.
What's the other one I like? Oh, you know what? Actually, Victoria's Secret has one for guys. It's called Sexy. Sexy is called for guys.
They don't make it no more.
No?
Nope.
I have some left still.
I have 2 bottles left.
I'm a dirty old man.
I actually got a good one out of what do they call not Abercrombie. What's the other one next door to Abercrombie? Holston, not Holston. Hollister, and Hollister. There's someone there was called Edge or something like that.
Did you ever try Sung? S-U-N-G?
No, I got the Isu Miyake.
Let me tell you something. That Sung picks up a lot of late.
I still have the old ones. I had Chorus, Cool Water, Dracar.
Everybody keeps talking about
the
Dracar.
lower price classics.
You know what it is? I saw it in CVS. Let me grab this.
It's not, for the price is not bad.
Nah, it was like $15
For Dracar?
No, cool water he's talking about.
Oh,
yeah, cool water. Yeah, cool water. No, Dracar I got in the mall.
Dracar is still holding. Yeah, but Dracar is still holding its value in money.
Yeah, I got at the Macy's counter. The girls, they run up to you.
Good one during the day is Paul Sebastian.
Oh,
Gray flannel.
Gray flannel is what I use. Your father uses. Your brother uses. Angel.
I use it all the time.
What's the other one by it's the bottle's like small.
I actually have it on my table.
It's a small bottle. Oh shit! I got Burberry from men too. That's good.
I got these gray flannels I use when I go to the gym, or I use this one here. This one is Cuban brown.
Yeah, I got the Cuban too. I like that.
I like Cuban. And they came out with the new one, Adam. Cuban Copacabana.
Okay.
Really good for the summer.
Oh, CK was one of them. CK1. And what was the other one? Oh, Chanel. No, I got Chanel Blue. Was another one. It's a small bottle, but it's round on the top with a blue cap. I think that one. I got too many of them.
I got a whole bunch of them. Yeah, and you got to be careful when you travel. You can't take it with you, so you got to get the small bottle. The gray flannel is great to travel with.
Yeah, you can pour it in, right?
Right. Well, no, you get a big bottle and a little bottle.
Right. What was the other one?
So you can't bring more than what? 4 ounces, 5 ounces, something like that? 6 ounces?
I got Ferragamo. You like that one?
I like Ferragamo. It's all right. I tell you what, the gray flannel, I'm not being a wise guy, does attract women immediately because it's got a strong scent.
Probably got pheromones in there.
I don't know, but it does the
Gray
trick.
flannel started what, in the 70s or the early 80s?
First time I seen it was the late 80s, but I didn't really look for it. You know what I used to like? Photo Karl Lagerfeld. The black with the green lettering?
Yes, I know what you're talking about. But one of that one was called JOLP, Joop.
Yeah.
I don't like it. It tells way too sweet.
I agree with you, Tony. But, everybody's got a different sense. Everybody's got a different opinion on this. There's no right or wrong.
How about Z14 Halston?
Never used it.
That was back from like when we were kids. And then they had the Pierre Cardin.
Oh yeah, the round bottle with the round cap, half a round cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Halston fell in love with that bottle. Figure it out.
I got it.
Unbelievable.
All right, Angel, are you
It
awake?
smelled good. It was good. You know, it helped in the ending.
I believe we've lost our host.
You sleep?
Wake up, Angel.
Mandolay.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's now joke time.
Welcome to the Tony Silo Show.
How many times can you get a girl to fall asleep with your joke? Once. Just once. My mother did it once. Johnny Dangerously.
No, there's a lot of good cologne. Adam, did you ever wear Musk when it came out? Jovan Musk?
That particular one, no. There's other Musks I wore, though.
That was very popular for a while. What, in the late 70s, early 80s?
Yeah. A lot of print ads on that.
I remember when I was a kid, I saw the woman. It was like high karate.
You could actually still get that someplace.
Yeah.
High karate?
I thought it was a gimmick. And then, canoe. Remember canoe?
Oh, you know what's
They still
good?
make them.
They had canoe at the lady had it yesterday. What's that other one I was just gonna say? Forgot what the hell I was gonna say 2 minutes ago. It's time for the phone call.
Dior.
Hold on. Gotta let it ride. You're gonna hear a number ringing in a minute. Come on, where's the number in this phone? I got it. Hold on, guys.
That'll wake her up.
Hello?
Oh, Tom, how about obsession?
Hello?
You fell asleep.
For a minute.
What?
For a minute.
All right, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, I'm up. I'm eating my smart chips. All right.
Are you talking about Geo, Tone?
What?
We're talking about colognes.
Oh.
There's one called Geo, and you have Armani.
Oh, there's Tony. Hold on. He got kicked out again.
Giorgio Armani Aqua.
That was a big seller for regular Giorgio Armani.
Yeah,
I
Aqua,
never
right?
tried
The white bottle.
Yeah. So it is now 2:42. You know what time it is, Vinny?
Bed.
No. It's time for my final meal for the day. Egg whites and dietary sausage.
How about Royal Copenhagen?
Oh, wow.
around.
I haven't seen that in a long time, man.
There's a dietary sausage?
Yep.
What is it, like fat-free or something? What is it?
Fat free.
Is it meat or is it plant?
No, it's meat.
Really? Is there a brand name you can say?
I don't know. She's inside. I'll ask her when she comes back inside.
I never
She
heard of
goes
that.
to Whole Foods to get it.
Oh, okay.
I got one. You know what smells pretty good? I got one called Lazaro.
Lazzaro's been around a long time too.
Azaro jumped up in price the last couple of years.
Savage.
Back with the Geo, that's right, Lucchese. It is a classic.
Wow.
CK1, right?
What's your favorite perfume, Angel?
The perfume that I wear is Samsara. I love it.
And by the way, it's one of the most expensive.
Oh no, it's not really expensive. It's not as expensive as others, but I've been wearing that for so many years. I love it.
You know how it got its name?
No.
What was the one you got yesterday?
A Jewish couple makes it, Sam and Sarah.
I can't.
What is it?
Remember Polo?
Still around. A couple of
Oh,
versions.
Polo's expensive now. The real Polo.
Is it really?
Yes. 74 a bottle? 75 a bottle?
Really? Ralph Lauren, right?
I like Angel too.
I like Angel also.
Yeah, I like Angel.
See no evil. You know what Ralph Lauren's real name was, right?
No.
Hi, Robert.
not a
How are
joke.
you,
Lipschitz.
Robert?
What was it?
His name was Ralph Lipschitz. That's not a joke. That's what it was.
Really?
He figured that wouldn't be a great name for a designer, so he changed it to Loren.
Jen got Jimmy Choo yesterday.
That's expensive.
How about
No, it
Creed?
wasn't. I pay with the guy we buy it from. I paid $85.
That's it?
That's it.
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
give me the bucks. It's still
I
in the
get the
bag.
Chanel Blue. My Chanel Blue is like 115.
And I got the big bottle Angel for her.
That's got to be the greatest racket in the world. The markup
Yeah.
you make on that.
She gives us really good prices over there.
Oh, Dolce Gabbana. That's what I was thinking about.
Dolce Gabbana.
Wow, that was a long time ago. Yeah, we went yesterday. She got this Jimmy Choo. She's getting it. The biggest one they make also.
And it was only 85? Wow. I remember Drakkar. I loved Drakkar.
I just picked it up. It made me laugh.
I used to like it all the time.
How are you, Robert? Hope you are too.
The one that was in Hollister. What the hell? It was a good cologne. I thought it was called Edge or something like that. There's ones in Abercrombie too. They're pretty good.
She got this one. You see it?
Right.
This is like 100 and change in the stores. She got it for
85? Very
85.
good.
But you see the size of it? Look at the size of my
Yeah,
hand.
it's big.
She got the big one, yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's
Very
something I would
good. Fish, you're funny. I got that count really fast.
Oh, it was the one from Hollister was called Jake.
I haven't seen. I don't really like Hollister.
I got it one time. I was in there with my kids bought me that for Christmas. What do you want to buy Daddy for Christmas? So get your cologne.
What's Creed? Creed there's a cologne called Creed?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you, Robert. Thank you so much.
What's the one? I have Louis Vert. What a V. The bottle looks like it has leather on it.
The bottle that has leather on it?
I have a Ferragamo, and then I have what the hell is it called? Louis Vert.
Lewisburg?
Nah.
I told you the other night, my brother Peter likes Paul Sebastian. I buy that for him.
I have that. I love it.
John, I always get gray flannel. Yeah. I even get him the deodorant. I get him everything.
You trying to tell him something?
No, I don't know. It's such a nice smell.
The Versace one was good too.
Versace. What's the one? No, you know what my son likes? The one in the can.
Oh,
Versace blue jean, denim.
No. Oh, I remember that one. No, it's in the can. It's Jean Paul.
There's a perfume in a can?
Yeah, it's in a can.
What is it? Jean Paul Gaultier?
Gaultier, yeah, that's it. My son likes that one.
That's a good cologne.
Yeah, he likes that. I get that for him.
There was two Pierre Cardins. There was one that was a red one. It was like a gold one.
Mm-hmm.
Justice Warrior is not an FBS simp.
Absolutely not.
No.
How about what do I have? I have Hollister.
What do you have? See No Evil?
I'm called Chorus.
You know what else is good too? You're right, Tommy Lucchese. Burberry.
I have
Burberry.
Burberry. I have that one.
I love that too. Oh,
Hey,
hi,
see,
C. How are you, C? Armani Aqua.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I don't have that.
Armani clothes.
I had the Ferragamo though. That was good.
Hey, William, when the cologne fell off the truck, did the bottles break?
I doubt it. Wow. I can't believe
I
we
like
are
these Zara
on over 6 hours. It's almost 3:00 in the morning, and there's still 98 people here.
Because you're running a good show, kid. That's why.
because you
Wow.
got the talent, Angel. I'm not smoking you. You got to do more with it.
All
She
right.
will.
You deserve you. Adam, you explain it to her. I can't keep it.
She just needs a little more help from outside, like people who have like the knowledge.
When you have the following that she has, and you have the personality she has, and you have the wisdom to break somebody down or perk somebody up the way she does.
Right.
Remember the most famous line, Adam, in Bronx Tale? Wasted talent.
Right.
Don't waste your talent. Because you, and I'm
I
not
thought the
saying
most
that in a
famous
bad
line was
way.
"Now you can't leave."
My niece was in the Bronx Tale on Broadway.
Yeah, Ken, there's a reason for that.
She was in the main
I
cast.
used to
for
get
the play.
them too.
Then she tore. She
Well,
went.
yeah, Axe body spray is good too.
I use it for my car.
Okay. So there's a gel a hair gel that Axe makes called Axe Matte MATTE Messy. It used to be $6, $6.99 or something. They stopped making it, but somehow you can get it on either Amazon or eBay for $100.
You said it's a hair gel.
Yeah, black with goldish yellowy lettering.
You think maybe they'd hire me as their spokesperson?
It's called Dippity Dippity.
I don't know about that.
Remember Dipper was called a thing? I use J. Crew or something like that's called.
Yeah, I use a
I
towel.
like
Oh, yeah, that's a good gel.
I have it, but I don't use it. I like the Axe, so we get it on eBay.
And then it's done with something like Go something. It says.
Yeah.
I had a friend I went to high school with. He became a stylist, but he works like a men's salon. We thought he was gay, but he goes, "You idiots! I left after the fourth period. I was hanging out with all the girls all day."
Yeah.
But anyway, he works at a place here right in Tottenville called Modern Mail, and they sell this stuff in there. It's ridiculously expensive, but it's like a clay almost.
Oh, that pink. That,
Oh yeah, remember Perry Ellis? I remember
That's
Perry
the one,
Ellis.
Perry Ellis. It was in the glass bottle. It was tall.
Yeah, yeah.
Perry Ellis has some nice clothing as well.
I don't remember the clothing.
I have a white linen suit jacket from Perry Ellis. I just got.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. It's sharp.
Yeah, he
And
died
you're
a million
right.
years ago, didn't he?
You're right. See, they ignore it. They ignore everything. But they're worried about Tony Silo.
We're not
That
worried
might
about
be a
that.
good name for a cologne, Dirty Filthy Doxer.
Yeah.
Remember
It's like that song.
No,
Dirty.
Mr. SBK, you can still get the one you're talking about in Walgreens. I can't use that one. I get the actual gel in the tube.
What's he talking
Same
about?
one, but the tube. The Axe head gel.
Oh, Tommy Hilfiger.
Stubbs, what boxing club are you talking about?
Yeah, Tommy Hilfiger. Hilfiger.
Savage is good. We say it's like saying Tarjay. It says Savage, but everybody goes, it's Savage. No, it's Savage.
Savage.
Tarjay.
Oh, Louis Casman used to say that. He would never say Target. He would say, I'm going to Target.
Yeah, he said a lot of things.
Louis Casman.
You remember when Louis Casman did the documentary and he was getting his hair cut the way your father did? He had a
Oh,
barber.
please.
Jackass.
Andrew, you ever hear of Isu Miyake?
Oh yeah, I did.
I have that.
Oh, that's good.
It's a kind of sushi, isn't it?
Yeah.
My friend had it on. He told me about it. That's what I said to him too. But I don't know. I think it comes when you buy the Toyota.
What about Nissan? Maybe you get a few cologne sample colognes with Nissan too.
Well, that's when you get the miso soup. They give you the miso soup and they give you a one of the Nissans.
Can't.
Nissan Leaf they give you.
What is that?
You're right, see, it is a lot of selective outrage, Angel. Yeah, they're all worried about a little tiny silo, but they ignore everything else on here. But they're all fixated now on Tony Silo.
He's not so little.
Well, you know what I mean.
Oh, come over and take over so I can interrupt you.
You know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
I'm a
I'm
little
just
person.
breaking balls.
I know.
You know what? Just don't pay no mind and don't read the chat. And the people in the chat.
Oh no, they're not saying anything
No,
bad.
I'm just saying the moderator not tell nobody. Just take care of it and don't tell you because then you don't want to.
No, they're just C is just stating the obvious.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
BK
like-
Sal Crook still wears Levi's.
Hey, those are good jeans.
They're
My
great.
friend became
And you
rich.
know what? They last forever. I have a Levi's jean jacket that I won't let go of.
My friend was rich. He used to go to Canal Street and pick up the Jordache and Vidal Sassoon and sell them door to door.
I remember when I was like crying to my mom to get me these Jordache jeans with the pink pinstripes. Oh my god!
And then the Vidal Salon, something like that.
Sassoon.
Sassoon.
Sassoon, that was it. Yeah.
Remember
You don't
the
look good, we don't look good.
Z-Cavaritis, guys?
What was it?
The
That was his slogan.
Z-Cavaritis.
Oh, I had. Then you had the belt, you had to fold your belt in half. And then you had to wear the Caprizios.
Yeah.
Perry, what are you talking about? He was on Casperosa was on SoFlo again or back then? What are you talking about?
See what I'm saying? Don't even pay attention.
No, I'm just asking. Nobody's saying anything bad. I'm just asking a question. He said he
right.
saw Casperosa on SoFlo.
See No Evil's been watching us get slaughtered. He's a little on edge. His blood pressure's gone up a few days.
Yeah, a little bit. I hate when. You know what? Forget it.
Yeah, man.
I have 3
Blood pressure
daughters,
went
and,
up
and
and then
every
it goes
one of
up.
them is gorgeous.
But it's
I
crazy.
said, why can't I have a fat daughter that's not that good looking?
You still got to pay for the wedding anyway.
Yeah, but the guy's in love with it. That's with her.
I see things for what it is. I will not stand behind doxes. As you say, Angel, no friends on here. That's the truth, see?
Listen,
Yeah.
you know who you
Adam,
are.
what's going on with you?
Doesn't matter what anybody
I'm
is.
practicing my yawning for when I get tired.
Also, that was a yawnism.
Yawnism. That's contagious.
Yawny bear. Yeah.
See, got it. Did you ever hear Yogi talk about his yogiisms?
Well, I mean, one of his best ones is that nobody goes to that place anymore. It's too crowded.
What was it?
He says nobody goes to that place anymore. It's too crowded.
Now he lived up on Montclair in Jersey, and there was a fire behind his house, and he was friends with the fire department. He calls up the chief and he goes, "Listen, chief, there's a fire behind my house, but you're gonna have a hard time getting the truck right there." So the chief goes, "Well, how am I gonna get there?" He goes, "In that little red truck you got."
Wait, what?
He called the fire department and said the fire's behind my house, but there's no access. You're gonna have a hard time getting in there. So he goes, "Well, how am I gonna get in there?" He goes, "With that little red truck you got."
Well, he said the expression "deja vu" all over again. That was another one of his.
Yeah. Angel, that one went over. Angel, she didn't get what I was saying. They drive a red truck to the fire. So when the guy says, "How do I get there?" And he told him, "You got to get in the little red truck you drive."
It's late.
Now you're definitely getting demonetized.
The red truck.
I'm kidding.
All right, well, we'll call it a night then.
Gracie.
Everybody all right? Where'd Big Tone go?
I'm right here, buddy.
Oh.
I had to go check my head and make sure it was still there.
Who used to use the Aquanet, and then the back of your sheetrock was also all shellacked?
What?
I use Aquanet.
Remember the Aquanet, the hairspray? They use that. And
Yeah.
my sisters used to. My father would scream. He goes, "The wall's all shiny now."
Yeah,
right. Really?
Aquanet was no joke. And Fabergé.
Now, Adam, do you shave your own head or do you get it done?
I use a 7-headed electric razor.
Is that the palm one?
Yeah, what kind of? It's a rotary. I mean, there's so many of them. It's a rotary, and it's got 7 heads. And this one's better because it's magnetic, so it's easier to take apart.
Oh.
Some of the other ones you got to open up each individual head and clean them up. It's a pain in the ass.
Right. So it's just the cap opens up.
Yeah, just you go like that, and it opens.
It's better when you do that. If you're losing your hair, just skins in, brother.
I had my hair till I was 48, and then it started to really go. So I said, let me do this.
My Uncle John used to be on the commercial for Hair Club for Men. I used to laugh.
Yeah?
Yeah, because he used to get the hair for free for the commercial. So he lived in East Islip. And he used to go, what was it, Cy Sperling? Cy Sperling, what a gentleman. Lovely
That was
hair.
it. Yes, I Sperling, right.
But he had salt and pepper hair. You really couldn't tell on him.
You know, I had some clients that had that done by them, and I mean, it was better than a cheap toupee, but it was also pretty obvious.
Well, when you're on stage further away from people, I guess it looks pretty good.
Yeah. Fortunately, I have a gorgeous head, so I don't need that.
Yeah, you gotta have the right shape head.
Told you the other night you had the perfect shape for a bald man. You, Michael Jordan. You know who didn't have a perfect head for a bald man? If you look, he was the first guy to do it. Was Telly Savalas had like a bit of a egg point.
Who loves you, baby?
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to lie with the lollipop. Yeah, he
Remember when he used to do the gambling commercials for the Players Club?
Oh,
yep.
You know, remember that guy in the movie Ghost? He said, "Kick the can." He had that like really weird looking face when he was bald. That was terrible.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm doing better than Michael Berryman anyway.
You know, in anything you do, you have to own it. So if you own it, it stands better. Like when people wear certain hats and whatnot or sneakers, if you look like you're not sure if you look good in them, then just take them off.
Well, I was shaving my head before it was, common.
What year did you go fully shaved?
I started in 96.
So.
No, wait a minute. I did it once in 96, but I started around 2000.
You know what it was? They started to make it, easier for you guys to do those shavers. You know.
First athlete I remember was Michael Jordan.
Yeah, you're right.
Michael Jordan did
then
it.
Was Magic Johnson, right?
What?
Then Magic Johnson did.
No, Magic didn't do it.
Did Marvin Hagler do that?
Marvin Hagler shaved it. I think he was the first athlete that shaved his head completely.
Someone I remember, yeah.
Didn't Marvin Hagler live in Italy?
Sicily.
Live in Sicily, right?
Yes, he did. After the Sugar Ray Leonard fight, he said, "I'm done with America. I'm done with everything." Packed his bags and went. He also did a few movies over there. Marvin Hagler was very famous in Sicily.
I thought he was good.
I couldn't believe how many black people, and I'm not being racist, how many black people were in Sicily.
Well, they came over from Ethiopia. That's the only town that can get beat by Ethiopia. They're not even eating over there.
That's because Sally Struthers took all their food.
Right. Remember that? Oh, man. How can you do the commercial and the kid's got a fly in his eye? Take the fly off the kid's face, please.
What?
We want to feed these kids for 5 cents a day. He's got a fly in his face. Take the fly off his face, please.
Yeah, but not for nothing. Every time they did a new infomercial, Sally Struthers gained about 15 pounds.
Right.
You ever see her when she did the commercial for what was LaSalle University? Something. Do you want to make more money,
Daddy?
That one. They probably
What was
used the
that
same
now?
kid in
What
all
was her
those
name?
ads.
What was her
All
name?
those charity ads. They used the same kid. He died 50 years ago. Just look at this picture.
Yeah, Tone. What did you say, Tone?
What was her name on the Archie Bunker show?
Oh,
Gloria?
Gloria. You know, and the funny thing is, the mother never really talked like that in real life.
Who, Edith?
She didn't talk like that in real life.
A very intelligent woman.
Yeah. And Archie was really a liberal. But
That was all done on all them bars and them scenes were all done on Broadway in Astoria.
Really?
Yes.
But
100%.
I can't stand Ron Ryder. Oh, what a douche.
He became a big time producer, and all of a sudden he became a big time mouth.
Yeah, because he married Penny Marshall. Because of Gary Marshall.
Gary Marshall's daughter, yeah.
I liked her. She was cool. Laverne.
Yeah.
Hello,
Laverne,
Len.
I like that way you meant funny.
Well, they're both dead. They both passed away now.
Twiggy and Lenny?
No, Laverne and Shirley. I don't know about those two guys.
Oh, she was
Lenny actually did some parts in other spoof movies here and there.
Was he in that rock band? What was it called? That rock band? That it was like a spoof band?
Shanana?
No, not. It was like they were like punk rockers. I don't know. It might not have been him, but they used to have like spiked hair. He was like a lead singer. It looked like him.
I really don't know.
But what's it called? Squiggy used to come in. Hello, Len. And then they used to chase
Hello.
Laverne around and start trying to kiss her.
Yeah.
The big ragu.
Carmine.
Yeah, Carmine. But they started with that crap then.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I have to take some wrenches.
Yeah, problems there?
No. I just have to fix something.
I'm sorry. Did I say something that people got like butt hurt?
No. Nothing to do with this chat at all.
Okay.
But I just see some things that I don't like, and I have to fix it. So I'm going to do that right at this moment.
On another note, Tony, you know what you get when you mix vodka, orange juice, and milk of magnesia?
Oh my God, what?
Uh-oh.
Phillips screwdriver.
I can't.
That's right. What was Laverne's father's name?
Adam's getting all hopped up to come on and tell some jokes tonight. He looks like a frustrated.
Yeah, he looks tired tonight.
He's got that cane. He's putting it right through the floor. Let it out, Adam. Let it out, Adam.
Bad Wi-Fi.
Let it out.
Adam, do you have bad Wi-Fi driving by your house?
I don't know. I'm using the Wi-Fi here. No, the Wi-Fi usually is pretty good, I guess.
Well, I have a buddy in Oyster Bay Cove. Angel, when you go to your brother's house, you got to have the same thing. You take that one strip from the highway till you get
coming up that road.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, coming up 106.
You got no call.
Yeah,
no, nothing.
That
Yeah,
part's screwed up. Yeah, for phone calls, everything. It's messed up.
What is that? 106?
Yes.
Yes, 106.
Yeah,
but I don't go that way.
It's also weird too because sometimes it'll be raining, and then like on part of that road it'll be raining, and then you drive right out of the rain. It's like almost like a curtain. Crazy shit.
I mean, you know, it's not bad to go out there sometimes. Like, all right, we're in Great Neck, but it's not bad to take Northern Boulevard. That's not a bad ride all the time.
No.
As long as you don't go rush hour.
I'm assuming you and Jen are coming up together, right?
Yes.
Yeah, when you guys come up, where I am, like I said, there's a nice club. We'll smoke a cigar. I'm assuming. I guess Jen doesn't mind cigar smoke. He's living with you, right? So.
Actually, Jen will smoke a cigar a week.
Well, I got plenty of cigars for you, and then the booze is on me.
Yay!
Jen, don't say anything like that. They might consider you an alcoholic, darling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something that Mr. SPK suggested.
And the club has a pretty full. I mean, a chain. What's the word? A lot of different brands.
You know what I did used to get all the time out by you? You know, right on the corner of Northern and 106 is that apple cider place.
Well, it's actually it's a little north of there, but yes, of course.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
We used to go in there at Christmas time all the time.
Still there, still busy.
And what is the steakhouse off of
Rothman's.
106? What is it?
Rothman's.
That's it.
Rothman Steakhouse, yeah.
I used to go in the 90s where you could still smoke in the place.
And if I remember
Yeah.
right, because I was living out in Oyster Bay Cove for a while.
You know the area, great, that's fine.
Yeah, it wasn't under my name, Jen. She's shaking her head. I don't care. I don't even know who lives there anymore. I lived on 3 Meadow Lane, and right behind the house I lived in was John McEnroe.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's
what was
the
the
one that the Avianca crashed into?
Jen's grandmother passed away on that.
Jesus, in '88, yeah, that thing crashed into Oyster Bay Cove, and
Jen's grandmother and aunt were on the plane. She died.
I think that they did have some survivors. I think some kids survived, some other people.
Jen's aunt survived. Her mother died.
And I think, and this is not a joke. I think they actually had to use the water that was in McEnroe's pool to help put out the fire.
Yes, because he had a special
there's
pump.
no access to the water, you know.
He had a special pump in his home for the pool, and they were able to use it off of his pool. Correct, right between the tennis courts and the pool.
Yeah, there were a lot of mules on that plane too.
Good night, Tommy, and thank you. Good night.
Well, where'd your grandma? They were coming or going?
I think they were coming back from Spain, right? That's the one he's talking about.
You're talking about the one that was coming back from Spain, correct?
The only thing I remember, and maybe I'm wrong, is that they did autopsies on some of those people, and a lot of them had drugs in their intestines.
Are you sure they weren't coming from Colombia?
No, I think he's.
Was a Colombian flight, Avianca, wasn't it?
My grandma did crash in water as well.
I can't hear what you're saying. What?
She said it did crash in water, the one she's talking about. I think that's the only one, 88.
Yeah, 88. That was the only plane crash here. Yeah.
Yeah, Avianca.
I wasn't here at the time, but everybody knew about it.
Yeah, her grandmother passed away on that. And her aunt was able to get out of the plane.
I had a lawyer friend of mine, his brother was on Swiss Air 111.
Wow.
Good night, Tommy. Thank you so much.
I remember when the plane slid off of the air. It was about to take off at LaGuardia, and it slid right into the water because it was all icy and cold that night over there. That's got to be in the 90s. Had to be about between 92 and 95. That was.
I haven't been on a plane since '94. No, am I going to?
Really?
Yeah, I was coming back from Costa Rica. We got some really bad turbulence. I mean, the bags were falling out of the compartments. People were getting hit in the head and all this shit. And I said, I don't like this very much.
I hate flying. I hate it.
Yeah, plus your arms get tired.
Well, let me ask you a question.
Oh, my God, I hate it.
Angel, when you were going
Your
back
arms
to see,
get tired.
when you went back and forth to see your dad in the little plane, was that Casper?
No, I only went on a private plane, those little planes one time. That's it.
You didn't like it, right?
Well, actually, I slept the whole time, so it really didn't bother me. But it was nice to get there and back in one day.
Oh, it's quick.
Yeah, but I only did it. I only did it one time. I don't know.
I flew
about
Korean
anybody else.
Airlines 1 year because it was Singapore. 1 year exactly after the Russians shot down the Korean airline flight.
Oh,
and
wow.
no joke.
That's funny.
No joke. I paid. What do you call it, coach? And I had 3 seats I was sleeping on because it was half empty.
I need to see your face, Scouser.
My friend's father was like an executive with Korean Airlines.
It says Scouser. I can't let you on if I don't see your face. Yeah, my boss at that time. Yeah, my boss did. My boss, every time I had to fly, I had to take a Xanax because I don't like flying at all. It's horrible.
Well, that one especially. It's uncomfortable. It's terrible.
It's horrible. I don't like flying at all. And my sister said I'm the worst person in the world to fly with because as soon as the seatbelt goes on, I'm out cold. I I don't. One time I woke up and I felt like I was sleeping the whole day, and we were still on the what do you call it, the tarmac, still on there because we had like a 2-hour delay. And I didn't care at all. Went right back to sleep. I didn't care. That the first time I went to see my father was on that private plane. That was the very first time, and
How
I
big
was
was it?
not.
Yeah,
It was a
Steve.
small plane.
The
I went
private
with my
plane.
brother. Yeah, it was my brother John. I believe Louis Casman. That
It
rat.
was Casman's plane, right? Or
I
he
don't
rented it?
know. Yeah, and it was my cousin Johnny Boy Ruggiero, and I think that's it. Somebody else, and my brother had told me the whole time, "Don't cry, Angel. Don't cry. Don't cry. When you see him, don't cry." I said, "I won't. I won't." As soon as he came out, they had him in the chains. His ankles were chains. His
Terrible.
wrists, he had the handcuffs on. I never, ever expected that. Soon as I saw him, that was it. Started crying.
But you see, that's not right. As strong as he is, he never tried to evade the law. He never did anything wrong in a prison. He never was
I
willing to give
know.
himself up. And you're going to do that in front of his daughter? That's a
Yeah,
bunch
no,
of
they
jerk
did
offs.
it.
Well, look what they
And
did to your
and
brother.
to boot, they're doing that. And we're sitting in a booth. He's sitting, and we have to talk on the telephone behind the glass. It's not even like we could have kissed him or touched him. They just made him come out with the handcuffs on and the chains on his feet.
Now, until your dad got to the hospital, do you mind me asking?
No.
Until your dad got to the hospital wing, were you ever able to have a visit where you could touch?
Only after, what was it? Was it after 9 years?
Shit.
Only when he got really sick.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He was really sick when the first
Oh,
time
he
you were
was
able to-
really sick. Yeah, it was. I think
It's
9
amazing that
years.
they get away with that kind of treatment.
Yeah, they do. They get away with it.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, it was horrible. Hi, Scouser. He's not talking. I don't know what he's doing.
That is despicable to put a man's daughter, even a son, wife, anything in front of their family like that.
They're not
Well,
going anywhere.
that's the Bureau of Prisons, and that's your federal government.
Yes, but you see, you know what it is? That was the very first time I saw him, and we were sitting there waiting for him. All the other times after that, when we would go there, he was sitting there already, and we came walking in.
Walk in.
Yes.
That's trouble.
And it
Not a
was sad because Marion, what a sad place, because I'll never forget. I went there, and you know, you have to sign the book, put all your information in the book.
Mhm.
And on the same page was like 4 visits.
Really?
4 visits, and I said, "Oh my God, nobody ever comes to this prison." Here was my mother's visit, my brother John's visit, and my visit, and I think my sister with my uncle Pete. I couldn't believe that. That meant that nobody went to visit that man, like that people in that prison.
So they had no
Nope.
social action.
No,
That's terrible.
no, that I thought that was very sad.
Well, they put it in the
they're
middle of
breaking-
no man's land, and unfortunately, some people can't afford to get to that prison.
Yeah. Because
never
it's a
understood why they
it's
did
a
that.
2 hour and I don't remember 2 hour and 20-minute plane ride, and then you still have when you land you still have a 2 hour drive.
Middle of what state, whatever state it is.
And I tell you what, people bitch about
Illinois.
being in that.
I mean,
people,
Marion, yeah, Illinois.
People bitch about being in that Supermax in Colorado. Your father was treated a lot worse than that, 100 times worse.
My father said he would have given his left arm for Colorado because they had a shower in their cell.
I don't understand why they just don't leave it. You know, if you're getting all these private investors to buy you, they're not letting nobody out.
Yeah.
Privately owned jails.
Yeah, well, one of the things I think Biden actually did something useful. I think they put a sunset provision on the private ownership of federal jails
What does that mean?
a while back. So I think that's going to actually be over sooner or later. That's not counting immigration jails, though.
But explain the to us.
Well, and this happened a couple of years ago, so I may not give you the 100% of it, but they passed a law that there was going to be a sunset provision that was going to end private prisons are going to end federally, except for immigration jails and stuff like that.
Well, they get subsidized, right?
What's that?
They get subsidiary money like grants. They get grants.
I used to know this shit. I'm not too sure, but they're running prison industries. They're making a fortune. What's it called? ICOR or something like that?
They don't want them to get out of jail because they lose the money.
No, they want to study.
They were getting like $150,000 a year per guy.
They got slave labor.
$150,000 per guy, and they're paying him 2 cents.
Well, whatever. I mean, it can go up. They start them out really shitty, and it just goes up to like pretty shitty. But it's a horrible thing. It's complete exploitation. The Russians got to get eaten by the shark. Yep.
It's you see that would.
See, that's you. Well, I kept saying hello, and you
there's
didn't
so many
answer.
people that don't know what
Back.
the hell the
Come
government
back.
does.
I didn't know that was you.
Remember, United States has the most per capita prisoners in the world.
Exactly. Out of the whole, imagine that we have the
break.
most. So come on, see here. I kept saying hello, and you didn't answer. And it says Scouser. I said, "Oh, this person's gonna flash us."
How many years was your dad in Marion?
Let's see. He was in solitary confinement 12 years. So he was in solitary confinement in the MCC. Then they put him in solitary confinement in Marion, and then he was in solitary confinement in Springfield. The only prisoner in Springfield to have solitary confinement.
Now, in all honesty, what the hell could he have done in Springfield at that point of his life to do
Absolutely nothing. He was a good inmate.
The government took it personal.
Yeah, they sure did.
They did it with him. They did it with your brother too.
Yes, they did. Yes,
FBI,
they did.
DOJ and FBI are the biggest gangs there are.
Yes, they are. They're gangsters.
They are. You know what the saddest picture is, Adam? The one, if you see the opening, when John's got the, I wouldn't call them restraints, but they are restraints. It's like when you come out of surgery or a kid gets out, but they still had it knotted to the bed. I mean, at that point of his life, what is the point of doing that?
Yeah, they did. Yeah,
I think
Springfield,
the point
Missouri.
is harassment and mistreatment. That's the point.
I mean, come on. You don't think now he was shipped to a funeral home, correct? In Missouri?
Yes.
You don't think that was bullshit to do that?
Yes, it was.
I mean, to do that to the family. Thank God Peter was there.
Well, if I remember correctly, Angel, you guys instructed them not to do an autopsy, but they did it anyway?
They did it anyway. And then when Peter got to the funeral home, there was chairs sitting around. Could you imagine?
And wasn't he dressed in a prison suit?
He was dressed in something, yeah.
Khakis, prison khakis or something?
Something. And then
fucking animal.
Peter, the casket or the box that they put him in didn't fit on the plane. So Peter had to take him out and put him on his lap, and that's how he flew home with him on his lap.
Yeah.
In the body bag.
That part of the book that I seen it in.
Yeah, that was so sad. Peter, I didn't know it at the time because I didn't want to know any details. I didn't want to know anything. But then, like, oh my God, like 15 years later, Peter told me, and that broke my heart that Peter cried all the way home. Very sad.
And the way he said it in the book, that he says, "Don't worry, Pop, we're going home," or "Dad,
Yeah, we're on
Yeah,
our
that's
way
why
home.
everybody should get Shadow of My Father. It's a great book.
Yeah, it's on my little ticker tape down there.
But I wish they had it in audio by a Gotti telling the story.
Yeah, I think that I have to, as soon as I see my brother again, every time I'm with him, I forget to ask him all these questions, all these things. I forget to tell him and
You
ask.
know, if you heard it by yourself, or John's too busy, but you have the voice, you could do it.
I think Peter could do it.
I've never really
Peter,
heard.
I think, would be really good at
Yeah,
it.
Peter would be my choice just because John doesn't have the time.
Yeah, exactly. Well, Peter's really busy too.
Peter's busy as well, though.
Yeah.
I think you would be good
Do
at
I
it.
think that Ken is Chicago Muscle? No. No. I have a feeling I know who Chicago Muscle is, but I'm keeping that to myself. Really strange that a certain somebody knew something that that Chicago Muscle had shown me, but that person knew about it. Really, really strange, and I never shared that. So that's really odd that this person said this the other day. But whatever.
It's what amazes me is where these people get the energy to write these bullshit things at this time of the evening.
What happened?
You're sitting here trying to have a serious conversation. You get people to just every once in a while jump in with a bullshit comment.
That's all right.
That don't bother me because I ain't looking at it.
Yeah, no, they're just guessing that Ken from Connecticut is Chicago Muscle. Absolutely not.
I honestly never seen.
Here comes C. Hello there. Hello, C. Hello? Hello? C's in another country, so I don't think we have a good connection.
Well, maybe he doesn't know how to hit the button.
Yeah, no, he's been on here before, but
okay.
I think we have a bad connection, C. Hello?
Probably is a delay. He's got to shut one.
Hello, Angel. Can you hear me?
Yes. Hi, how are you, C?
Hello, can you hear me, Angel?
Yes, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, man.
Oh,
yeah.
You can hear me?
Yeah, so basically, I just want to come on, just address the full elephant in the room. I can hear you loud and clear. Can you hear me?
Yes, very good.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
So basically, I just want to come and just address the elephant in the room. I see a lot of content creators are trying to tiptoe around it, right? Shit. I'll call it out. I've been friends with people on here, but I don't stand behind doxers and people who sell information to people. That's a scumbag move. And with people like that, they can go and fuck themselves. That's all I'm going to say, right? Fuck them.
Thank you,
Stand behind these principles. You throw around the words like integrity and loyalty and all stuff like that. But you don't stand behind it, right? You throw the words around integrity, loyalty, all sorts of bullshit like that. Get the fuck out of here.
Scouser, are you from Scotland?
I'm from Liverpool, mate.
I'm sorry?
Liverpool.
Oh, Liverpool. I'm sorry.
But yeah, I've been listening, Angel. I've been listening. Like I've been seeing what's been going on, and it's been pissing me off as well. You know, because I've seen the way like people have turned and this, that, the other. Listen, Mr. Tony Shiloh.
Yeah.
Listen, I haven't got a problem with you. You might, even if you've embellished your life and you're on here just talking shite. It doesn't matter. It does not. One who fucking destroys people's lives and go out there and fucking exactly. No, but I'm not even. That's
He's
all
making
I'm
he's making an
saying.
example,
Like,
Tony. He
where
didn't say he did that.
is all bullshit? Come out now, just say it straight. 'Cause I'm sick of this fucking. And Angel, you know, like I've been there with with them from the start as well. Like I don't give a
Yes,
fuck.
yes.
Like fuck the I'm not gonna stand behind like this bullshit. You know, I'll go out like fuck that. Like I'm a real man. Like fuck that. Like people destroying people's lives, selling people's information. Get the fuck out of it. Like I ain't gonna fuck with you if you're gonna do stuff like that. Oh fuck yourself. You evil. That's some evil shit. Do you know what I mean? I'm sorry for
Identity
getting a bit
theft.
heated and just like going on one, but like you know what it is, Angel. Do you know what I mean? You know, like fuck that. And I'm sorry for like taking over the show, like I'm talking about it, but it's got to be addressed. Like people are fucking on it. Like when's this gonna get addressed? Where's the funeral? Where's the fucking funeral for the fucking dirty dog?
That's never gonna happen. That will never
These doctors.
happen.
That's one of the most despicable, sickest, dirty fucking acts ever. Where's the fucking funeral for that? But they want to criticize
not
this
gonna
Tony
happen.
Shallow. Not down back, Tony Shallow. Listen, I find you funny, mate. I don't know about your story. I don't know about your life. It doesn't even matter to me, lad. Like, you can just say what you want. You can fucking listen. You've only ever done what these trolls have ever done. These bullshit artists have ever done. They've only ever chatted shit anyway. Every single one of them. So, like, I ain't got a problem with you, mate. At the end of the day, these motherfuckers, like, it's really got on my nerves. Like, and I've just been sat here quietly just watching. Like watching these motherfuckers, and it's been grinding on my gears. Like just watching these sick people, just and then finding out like stuff that they're doing, like selling doxes and stuff like that. Why aren't people addressing the elephants in the room? Never mind Tony Salo. Never
You
mind
know
Tony
what?
Salo.
You
Even if
just
Tony Salo was embellishing his life.
Hold
Even
on
if
a
Tony
second,
Salo
bro.
is embellishing.
No. He's just
He's making an
saying.
example.
He's just saying, like, let's just make believe you were. Why are they? I understand exactly
Why are they
what you're
concerned with it?
saying, and something just hit me when you said that. Maybe that's why MRE is doing these anti-Tony Silo shows, and King Cheese is the anti. So maybe it's because they are trying to not address the elephant in the room or whatever, deflect, whatever it is. Because why would you go after him? Why would you go after Tony Silo and me? For what reason? It doesn't even make any sense. It makes no sense whatsoever.
No, it doesn't. I'm surprised at it. I'm surprised at it.
Angel,
So
I
am
want to be
I.
dead honest with you. I'll come on here. Tony Silo, whatever you do, you've done, mate. What I'm trying to say is, why aren't you addressing the fucking, why aren't you addressing the fucking elephants in the room? That's all I
It's
want
not
to know.
worth it. It's
A
not worth it,
doxing
because over
scumbag,
here, there's
he'll
too
go
much
and
to lose.
send people's information. That's what I want to know. And I'll come out and speak my mind on it, right? If people want to come out now and hate me and fuck me over, I do not give a fuck. Like, I do not care, because I know I'm a real person. It makes me laugh. Like, how come people stand behind a scumbag like after that, and they want to go like? This is my point. Even if Tony Shallow was embellishing his story and he's talking a load of shit, what the fuck have all these people done?
Like what's
It
the
makes me laugh.
crime?
I just sit back and
Yeah.
think, what the fuck?
No. Time out, man. Hold on.
No,
Exactly.
we're
Fucking
just saying,
jealousy,
like,
Wrong
what's
nothing.
in
the
my eyes. Like,
crime?
it's just, yeah.
Martin Stockbridge,
I'm not saying
thank
you're
you
army,
so
but like,
much.
what
Thank
these
you.
people are claiming.
Well, let me explain it to you a little bit then, as long
But
as you're going to get
Angel, I'll
you
come
all. No.
out and say it how it is. Like, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
What he's trying to say, why are they so concerned with your life when they there's no,
See
doesn't
no
matter.
evil. See no evil. I got ears. I got a brain. I understand what he's
No, I
saying.
know. I'm talking to.
So hold on.
All right, I'm
It's
sorry.
directed
Yeah.
at me.
Go
So
ahead,
at the
yeah.
end of the day, we're going to say it in a nice, gentlemanly manner. Nobody had a problem when I decided I would work with them. Nobody had a problem for 2 months after I left. The only time it became a problem is when they had no views on their sports show. The only time it became a problem is when I became a regular person on Angel's panel. The only time it became a panel is when I try to break down what really happened in a fucking exhibition boxing match. So why didn't Mr. Shades have a problem all those times if he said I said whatever the fuck he's saying months ago? And why did it take him 2 extra months to go after that? Do you ever think Kane Shades is just butthurt because Angel called me her friend on the air? Absolutely, I can answer that. But at the same time, don't you find it awful weird? Hold on a second. Don't you find it awful weird that Kane Shades' partner bolted after just 2 measly shows? Don't you find it awful weird that when we're all up on this panel, they had Wrenchgate over there? Don't we find? Hold on a second. Don't we find it weird that it now comes out that NB and her love interest haven't talked in several weeks? So, you know, put it together, put the friends together. I got news for you. They're not very good people. I'm done.
And I don't think that what you just said, I don't think that that's the case. I think that that troll came in here using that fake account, okay? There's nobody else that it could have been. They came in here, she started what she wanted to start, and it got you upset, and then all of a sudden all hell broke loose. Instead of saying like, wow, why is somebody doing this? It started a Tony Silo attack. There was no reason for it. Absolutely no reason for it to escalate to this right now. When there's so
No.
much shit that goes on YouTube, why start a Tony Silo campaign? Why do that?
I don't have an answer.
You want my? I really
No,
couldn't
I
tell
know
you.
who
Angel,
did.
like I
Ken,
normally
I
keep
know
my mouth shut.
exactly who did that.
I'll never speak. Can I just speak my mind 1 minute?
Yeah, of course.
I keep
Go
my
ahead.
mind shut. And Angel, like we've known each other for a long time, right? And what I'm trying to say is, listen, once I find out all this scumbag shit, like I'm not gonna stand behind that. And people are beating around the bush at the minute. And I'm not gonna beat around the fucking bush with a certain person, right? Get the fuck out of here. You do scumbag shit, you're a fucking scumbag. Listen, and I'll call it out.
Here goes my
right?
monetization.
So fuck anyone who endorses that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean to go on. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yes,
But get the fuck out of here. Like, I'm not here to try and endorse anyone in that thing. I will come out and call you out, and I've been feeling it, and I've been wanting to come out and talk about it. You know, like a scumbag doxes, salespeople doxes and stuff like that. You sick motherfucker. That's some dark, horrible, evil motherfucking shit. You don't do that sort of stuff. No one knew what doxing was, you know, to a certain, but you know what I mean. Yeah, but she wants to continue to fuck around, and I'll get fucking evil. So, come on, Angel.
No, I know. Mike Hunter, you're wrong. He did come on my stream. So I don't know what you're talking about. But just an hour ago, Silo claimed MRE came on Angel's stream for the JG3 reaction fight, and he wasn't even on Angel's stream. Yes, he was. What are you talking about? Yes, he was. He came on here. He said, drop the link. We dropped the link. And then he started like going on my nephew. That's my nephew. I mean, I don't understand what nobody can comprehend. I'm not saying come on here and lie and sugarcoat him. Not at all. But don't come on my stream and trash my nephew. Don't do that. You're supposed to be my friend.
Let me explain something to you. It is honestly as I can say, and I would never do it. And Adam, just tell me to shut up if I'm going too far. I got a phone call last Saturday evening, 7 of them. Proof, I've already given the proof of the phone call. Okay? To a person who only speaks to 2 other people on YouTube besides myself. Okay? I fully believe that man is behind this 100% now. And I don't care if nobody wants to talk to me. It's awful weird, and the words that were said on that phone call would make people's heads spin. It was almost like a cult member speaking of their leader. Bottom line is, maybe these men are jealous that they keep telling the people to come to them without putting anything up. How about I put up my money that my mouth shot out, and I'm willing to negotiate it to go anywhere now. All right? So sometimes men just can't be men. And I understand sometimes people have to hold back certain words from their mouth. I was with these people for 3+ months with no bad mouthing. All of a sudden, bad mouthing. Why don't somebody answer that with a straight thing?
How are these?
Go ahead.
Shallow, you hit the nail on the head, mate. You know, people look, listen, you know, I might, even myself, I might question you. It doesn't matter. You're nowhere near as bad as someone fucking dox people and sell their information. That's all I'm trying to bring to light. Like, fuck this motherfucker right now. Like, it's time to bring this shit to light, bro. Right? If someone
It
can
is
do
time
that
to.
sort
It
of
is.
stuff,
It is.
that's
You hit
dark
the
as
nail
fuck.
on the
That's
head.
evil. Like, to sell someone's information, especially like to their so-called opposition at the time, it's evil as fuck, bro. It's evil. And like I don't care about your story or anything like that or whatever you're doing. You know, listen, at the end of the day, bro, and all of a sudden, like, you're getting attacked now and just all this, it all just makes sense. And I'll call bullshit out when I see it. Like, I don't give a fuck. I've always said I ain't on no side. I ain't on no side with anyone. And I'll call. And if anyone's got a problem, come and see me. That's all. That's all I'll say. So that's what I'm trying to say. Listen, they tried to, you know, they're trying to fuck with you now with all this bullshit, all this, your videos. Now, what is it? You fuck Kimbo Slice and all that sort of stuff. You know, it is
Well,
questionable,
let me
but I
ask
do
you a
know because I'm a
problem. Let me
boxer
ask a
myself. I used to box
question. Let me
myself.
ask a question.
You
Let me ask
spar
a.
with people. You spar with people. So you used to spar with this person, didn't you?
Yes.
Go on, kid. Go on, mate.
So let me ask a question. Why is nobody saying MRE or Kane Shades is in the wrong here
Go on. Ask me a
from
question.
that group? Why is nobody saying MRE or Kane Shades is in the wrong? It only
Because
took
they're all
Kane Shades,
shitbags. Because they're all
but it
shitbags.
only took Kane Shades 5 months to come up with this
Because
trick
people are
in total.
shitbags.
Come on, I heard the listen. I'm not going to be tongue tied by nobody. I
It's
heard the way MRE spoke to
listen,
Angela last week. It's unforgivable what he did.
bags, mate.
Well, he scored brownie points with FBS.
That's good for FBS. FBS is still
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
working on squirming away to get a fight in his neighborhood. Maybe one of them, instead of
He's
talking tough,
like,
I smack his head around. You ain't doing shit because you ain't leaving your little town. I'm willing to leave where I live to get this done. I said I'd do it. I'm gonna do it. I said what I put up. I will
a
put
lot
it
of
up.
these people are shitbags. They hardly, you know.
But I'm having a problem with nobody actually calling the person who's leading this brigade for
But I
the
can't.
gutless Cane Shades. That's a gutless man.
Listen, I always liked Keen Shades, but I don't understand his reasoning for starting all of this. I really don't. And MRE didn't have to make this escalate any further, but he did, and now that's it. That's
And
it.
he's and
Whatever.
he
I don't care.
and from
I
the
just want
text
to be left
messages,
alone by all of them. I don't want to. I What I went through for a whole year over him, and what he did is unforgivable. That's it. It's unforgivable what he did.
agreed.
Right, you are,
But
Mike.
just because their king says
They were
this is
calling they called the papers on me. They called Jerry Capici. They contacted a magazine. These people are crazy. You think like this is some big deal? This is nothing.
Let alone the other guy that bothered you too.
Angel.
Yes. Yes,
Like,
see.
Angel. Like
Yeah.
I've said my word on, like, they're gonna say, you know, I rip it, you know, I feel. You knew exactly who it was. As soon as I jumped on, they were saying Assassinino. It was me
Assassinino.
all along. Went on and spoke to the motherfucker. And I told him I don't like him. I told him to his
Wait,
face.
what are you talking about? What about
I was the one who got it.
Assassinino?
I was the one who got.
You're breaking up. I don't understand what he's saying about Assassinino.
I was the one who got claimed of being Assassinino, and then I went on the show and I spoke to him.
Okay.
I spoke to Sophie. What it was, I went on.
We can't hear you. We
They
can't
thought
hear
I was
Scouser's
Assassinino.
going in and out, Scouser.
Yeah. And now
Spoke
we
a
just
little
lost
slow,
him.
spoke a little slower, maybe. I think.
Yeah, I can't understand a word he's saying. He's breaking up.
I think there's a delay, and when he talks, he's breaking up the other part of the conversation.
By the way, if you're listening, Scouser, I'm sorry. I thought you were from Scotland. I should have picked up on Liverpool.
Yeah, Liverpool.
It's kind of hard to hear through the the audio going in and out all the time.
I think when you talk fast, it's trying to let when there's a delay.
Mike Hunter, why don't you go away? I never said that they called the papers. Oh my God. Everything gets so twisted on here. I never said they called the papers. I'm saying the other side was 10 times worse than this. That's my point. This is nothing compared to what they've done. I told Tony Silo in the beginning of this stream, like he was gonna quit, and I said, "Don't do that. This is nothing what they're doing. What the other side has done to me is 1,000 times worse than this. So stop your shit, Mike Hunter."
Nobody waits till the conversation's done. They just jump in before it's done.
What happened?
Nobody lets you finish speaking so they can get the whole story before they make a comment.
Yeah, exactly. They don't like this is just all crazy. All of this is just like unbelievable. Like I don't get it. Like what is it? Let's just say Tony came on here and said he was the king of England. Who cares? Like who really cares? He said he wanted to do a boxing match with FBS. That's my number one enemy on all of YouTube. Why do these people give a shit if Tony Silo said he had 6 fingers on one hand and 7 on another? Why do they care?
I say he's got a better grip.
Yeah, but why do they care? Why start? There's so much shit going on here.
There's no
And you're
reason
going
for
to
it.
do shows about Tony Silo? You're going to do that to me? You go on at the same time that I go on? For what reason? Why would you do something like that?
I don't have an answer.
He's a bitch. That's why. Why would you do something like that to me when I was so good to all of them?
I know. You really are.
Mr. SPK, you are 110% correct. Trust me.
I don't know what SPK said.
Kane Shades made the mistake and divulged way too much to her and now realizes he's backed into a corner. I said that, not now. I said that 3 months ago. 3 months ago, I said that. You can't talk to the devil every day without doing something wrong.
And the problem is, you expect everybody to have a book next to them saying what they did say if they don't remember what they said. You can't remember everything you say.
Exactly.
Especially from like 1996.
Wow.
When you sleep, when you're in bed with the devil.
That's okay, Mike Hunter. Don't worry about it.
When you're in bed with the devil, something goes wrong. When you're actually in a relationship with the devil, you got to run your ass away from YouTube because guess what happens? Your wife or a loved one will get attacked.
Everybody can get along.
No man allows their wife or a loved one to get attacked over a piece of garbage.
Well, the point is, everybody can get along. It's just people that don't want to get along. So it's not that you don't want to just be kind to everybody. They bring out the bad, and then they get mad when you talk back.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know why everybody's got to go around fact checking everybody like they all of a sudden know everybody's life here.
There is somebody jumping up and down in her bed, loving everything that's going on here.
Yeah, well,
But, it's been said numerous amounts of times by ladies with smart heads, with men with smart heads. Eventually, something's going to blow up in real life, and then what happens?
because God don't like ugly men.
It's just a shame. Really is a shame. It really is a shame that this is what it's come down to. Shows about Tony Silo instead of every other person, every other degenerate on here. You're gonna do shows, and then you're gonna go on the same time as me. Wow. I'm not built like all these people. I'm so different than all of them because I would never do these things.
Because we never did it when we grew up. We always got. We knew we were doing something wrong, and we didn't want to be known for it. How's that? You want to keep yourself. I always keep myself private as much as I can. And the reason
All
why
right,
I was
Ken,
that,
I had enough of you. I really did. I had enough of you. Bye, Ken. I've had enough of you. First of all, what harm did Vinnie Green do to anybody? Can somebody tell me that? What harm did he do? And guess what? I was the one who you know what? I'm the one who knew he was faking it all along. What harm
why is
did
his
he
father or anybody else?
do?
If you're being hurt, how are they hurt?
But what harm did he do to any of these people? What harm? You know what? Whatever. It's just absolutely ridiculous. This whole thing is really ridiculous. That it came down to this. You're gonna go on the same time as I do, just like FBS does.
Well, Ken Kniff, what's it bothering you so much for if I say,
Exactly. Who
hold
cares?
on, if I say King Troll, why do you automatically put MRE's name next to it?
MRE did that. MRE, you weren't talking about MRE, but MRE said you were talking about him. Why would you consider yourself King Troll?
But why
did
is
that to
this guy?
himself.
Why is this guy Ken Kniff saying right here, King Troll? But you was not talking about MRE. Who mentioned MRE's name? I don't like what MRE is doing, but you're mentioning King Troll with MRE's name, not me.
Because that's what MRE said. MRE considered, he thought you were talking about him. I guess he considers himself King Troll.
But if you're not a troll and you're not a King Troll, why would you even put yourself into a thought that somebody's talking about you?
I don't know why. I tried to tell him that you weren't talking about him. He didn't want to hear it.
They're getting mad for you when you're not even asking them.
No, you never said that. You said this.
What?
That is a King Troll that comes into the chats that everybody loves. Why do you assume it was MRE? It wasn't MRE that he was talking about.
Was not MRE I was talking about that night. See, you are assuming something. I want to know why everybody's assuming King Troll goes with MRE. Somebody answer that question.
Let's see. Who had Vinnie Green on more, me or MRE?
I'm not letting paranoia get to me, buddy. I'm asking you a question.
He wasn't talking about MRE. Why won't you answer that?
Answer the question.
He wasn't
You see
talking
what?
about MRE.
Right now, you're letting your own words and sentences bite your tongue off. And I am listening, Ken Kniff. I really don't care who the hell you are. All right? You said, listen, Tony, you let paranoia get the best of you? Not at all. I have proof of a troll. All right, idiot?
But he's not understanding that. What's the question? We keep telling you the same thing. He wasn't talking about MRE, so why are you assuming that King Troll is MRE. Why did MRE consider that King Troll meant him? He's just gonna do what everybody else does. He's just not gonna answer the question. He's just gonna keep saying other crap. This is so childish at this
Just say to
point.
yourself, say good point. That's
Now
it.
you want to drop it. Show. What do you want me to show, Ken Kniff? Tell me.
I think this is the guy. He's not the real one.
Hold on. Ken Kniff, what do you want me to show? Say it. Waiting for your answer, buddy. I'm going to say one more time. What do you want me to show?
Oh, he thinks I can't. He thinks that he said, I'm here for every minute of your streams. He's been throwing dig and dig and dig. It wasn't meant for MRE. What part don't you understand? It wasn't meant for MRE. Yeah, he is. He's acting like very young. Very immature. He's not going to answer the question.
They're not able to take another look at a different angle.
Yeah, it's just this is so so
Not rational.
childish.
You can't if they're not. Their mind's made up. Because you gotta let it go.
Okay, so they're your friends. There's nothing wrong with that.
You can be mad, but just don't start picking on everybody that's not mad at anybody.
Just don't say that he meant MRE when he never meant MRE. If that's your friend, why would that pop into your head that he's talking about your friend? Because at the time when he said it, I thought MRE and I was still friends. I knew he wasn't talking about MRE.
And if you're saying
poor
show
Adam
proof,
doesn't understand a word we're saying.
but if you're saying show proof, I showed proof to a person that everybody on here should trust. It didn't have MRE's name attached to it.
Absolutely not. It never had anything about MRE. Nothing. MRE took this upon himself to get involved in this.
Do you
He
think that
did
this
that, not me.
might be the other guy with a fake account saying this stuff to you?
Yeah, whatever. But nobody threw MRE into this, but MRE. Ridiculous, but whatever. So what else?
MRE sticks up for his friends. Okay, that's the
I
best
stick up
answer
for mine
you got.
too.
100%. I'd rather have Angel as my friend than anybody on here. But Ken.
Don't you think people should talk to each other before they go online?
So
and
now
say
you're
stuff?
admitting,
And
well,
find out the
Ken, in
truth?
that statement there, MRE sticks up for his friends. Are you admitting that one of his friends is a troll?
Oh, so that's what it is. He's sticking up for his friends. Okay.
Okay.
I was his friend too.
But you don't fit the narrative right now.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry, Angie. It was
It's
going good with the
okay,
pillow.
C. Don't worry about it, C.
I was trying to make you have a nice night tonight. I'm sorry.
Not enough, Francesco.
Whew. Everybody, pass out the Xanax, please.
Yeah. His friend is Kane. Okay, so what was I? What was I,
Right?
Ken Kniff from Connecticut? What was I?
Don't you think they should have called up and spoke privately first before doing that?
Yeah, that
Well,
would have been
that's
good.
what it would have been the better way of doing it, I think. And then you clear it up before you make the mistake, and that is like you went too far, you can't come back now. Terrible. thought everybody was getting along nice, and all of a sudden,
Everybody was getting
what the hell
along
happened?
nice. Everybody was.
Dude, I've been here for years. What fake account? Why don't you tell me about a fake account? You're mentioning trolls, fake accounts, friends of trolls. I don't know what your end game is, buddy.
You know too much about that stuff.
You're on the other side of a computer playing with the keyboard, and you're screwing up.
I mean, it's ridiculous. Like I said, if he had 6 fingers on one hand, 7 on the other, who cares? Who
He's a great piano player.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
You hit those high notes easy.
So his answer is people with integrity know what time it is. That's all I'm going to say. I'm out of here. I'm tired. You're absolutely right. They got such
he said,
integrity.
I tried, yeah.
They got such integrity that they're backing a doxer who is a known troll.
Ken, you want to answer that?
And that's the God's honest truth.
I feel bad for you. It's like it's gonna get you sick just to hear this over and over.
Who was MRE's biggest cheerleader?
You are.
Thank you. The end.
Justice Warrior, you're 100% right. They are backing a doxer. They haven't said a word about Ms. Doxer. She has come right out on open videos and said how she's trolling people. With her voice. So I don't know what you could be talking about, guys.
It's so hard to fucking be that mean. It's easy to be nice. I don't know why people decide to do the other one.
No, I said I'm not defending anybody anymore. No one. Absolutely no one. Because every time I do, look what happens. And I turned out to be right. I said I'm not defending anybody anymore. You want to know why? Because I got the cold shoulder when I was on FBS's defending him against 3.5 men for 2 hours. So that's when I said, I'm not defending anybody anymore. No one ever again. So that's wrong. True, Mike Hunter. That's wrong.
Ken Kniff, when Kimbo Slice fought Sean up in Boston, what do you think he made for that fight? Champ? Come on, tell us. You know so much.
Well, they should know everything about it, right?
See, we're going back to the.
I'm not playing with a fool.
Yeah, I'm not doing
They're
it.
just circling around. They're just circling the same conversation.
Yeah, he's picking and choosing what he wants to answer and what questions he wants you to answer, but when they're ignoring everything else. I will attack you, stupid. It was Rhode Island, not Boston. Don't talk about my gas. Goodbye, Ken. I had enough of you.
You believe it was Rhode Island. You have no idea where that fight took place, you moron.
Yeah, he's gone. As soon as you start insulting people and calling them names, you're done.
What the hell?
Hold on a second here. What's coming in my phone right now?
Yeah, this is starting to slow down now, too. I can't see the comments.
Yeah, I believe the same
All right, I
thing.
got him back. I got him.
I believe the same thing I was just texted.
Why are grown men so invested in what Angel Gotti does? That's a good question. I don't know.
Hey, Angel, I don't see any comments. What happened?
Yeah, I know. They came back. I didn't see them at first either, but they're back now.
I got nothing. I don't know.
Oh, you don't have any comments?
Nope.
Yeah, this is gonna die soon. Let's see. That fight. Chicken says that fight happened in Boston. Wait, that fight didn't happen in Boston. It was Rhode Island. Gannon was a Boston cop, but they didn't fight in
No, I got him.
Massachusetts. It was Rhode Island.
Okay, buddy. All you gotta do is go watch the video, then come back with the answer. But you see, your words. Let me see who that is. Chicken, whatever your name is, and Ken Kniff. Your words are matching up to other texts. Not to other text messages I have in my phone of two other people with your vocabulary and verbiage. You're not that good at a troll. I spotted you months ago and I said it in a chat. You might not even be those two people, but I think you are, but you're involved with those two people in some way, shape, or form.
Well, Angel, I'm going to call it tonight. I feel bad that they went this way at the end. And I just
It's not a big deal. We're on 7.5 hours. I never planned on this going longer again tonight, but here we are, 7.5 hours. Did
I'm gonna go
everybody hit that like button, please?
I'm going to get in the leave and I'm going to go sleep.
What'd you say?
I'm going to go get on leave for the headache I got.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Good night, Sino.
All right,
4
everybody have a great
o'clock
night.
in the morning. Oh my God.
All right, sleep good, everybody. Later.
All right, you too. Good night, See No Evil, and thank you.
Good night, buddy. Thanks.
Wow, it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Not in California.
Thank you, William Brooklyn. Thank you. Mr. Tony Silo. I hope you will not quit this.
No, I'm not quitting it.
Good. Don't ever let them win.
No, I thought it over all day. I will always come here. Other shows, you got to be careful. I'll tell you one guy I do trust is that the Hindu. Is that if I'm saying his name properly?
Hindu is a good man.
There's somebody over there I don't trust, but that's definitely not him. And this is one show I will never leave.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. Thank you for having me.
Oh, thank you. And Adam, we know you're not going anywhere.
Yeah, in more ways than one.
I understand.
Adam, you were very quiet tonight, Adam.
Well, number one, I didn't want to interrupt about the boxing stuff. Number two, I want to be careful what I say here after you got restricted or whatever the hell else happened.
No, you don't have to be careful about, you have to be careful about certain things. You can't talk about COVID. You can't talk about rapists. You can't talk about any of that stuff or certain drugs, I guess, because then they will stop your monetization. But I don't really care. I really don't care.
What was it you got cited for then? Oh,
it doesn't tell you.
Because of the eighth word. All right. Yeah, okay. I'm with that.
No, but I'll tell you what it says. Hold on.
All right.
It said, let me get it.
Before you read it, are you allowed to read that without getting yourself in trouble?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Where is it? Okay, this one. Oh, that's right. It happened right away, like that day, a few hours after that. Okay, here. Hi, Angel. After manually reviewing your video, we've confirmed that it isn't suitable for all advertisers. As a result, it will continue to run limited or no ads. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Wait, hold on. That's the wrong one. That was for the victims of RatTube. That means that one of those little babies over there reported it. Where is it? Age restricted. Where is it?
Yes. Sunny Money has something to reveal to her by trolls that he got earlier today.
Can you drop the link for Sunny Money for 1 minute?
Yeah, sure. Just give me. Where did it go? Hold on. What's today?
Today is Monday, officially
Okay, so
Monday the
today
10th.
is, yeah. So what day was it then? Let me see.
Yes, Saturday.
Okay, that's for the victims. So it's Saturdays, right?
So Saturday would be what, the 8th? Yes.
Okay. All right, let me drop the link first.
Oh,
and
wait a
you-
minute. Don't worry about it. Go ahead. Don't worry about it.
Wait, I just want to see what day this was. Hold on, let me look. Let's see. I can't believe that oh my God, come on. We still have 125 people here.
Mike Hunter, that's me muzzling myself. It's not Angel.
Oh, everyone liked Tony Silo. That's the one. And it says age restricted video based on community guidelines.
Does it specify?
Yeah, community guidelines. YouTube has always set a community guidelines that outline what type of content isn't allowed on YouTube. These policies apply to all types of content on our platform, including videos, comments, links, and thumbnails. Our community guidelines are a part of a broader suite of policies and are regularly updated in consultation. Oh, come on, get to the point. It won't tell you what it is.
Which means it could have been some of the comments.
Harassment and cyberbullying. Could you imagine? And meanwhile, FBS still has his channel. Harassment and cyberbullying is not allowed.
Well, they may be referring to the comments. You said that they included comments, which I think is unfair. And there was a lot of back and forth hostilities between people on the comments.
Now, here's the reasons. Fake engagement, child safety, thumbnails, nudity and sexual content, suicide and self-harm, vulgar language. Let's see, impersonation, fake engagement, harassment and cyberbullying, harmful or dangerous content, hate speech, violent criminal organizations, violent or graphic content, firearms, sale of illegal or regulated goods or services, or misinformation, election misinformation, COVID-19 medical misinformation, and vaccine misinformation. So the thing that had to be here was maybe vulgar language.
It would be nice if they specified, but when you got a machine writing this, they can't do it, I guess.
Now, it could have been all the cursing. That's probably it. Most likely all the
You
cursing.
should send them a letter back regarding your letter. Fuck you. Strong letter to follow.
Where did Tony Silo go? We lost Tony Silo.
He'll probably be
Yeah,
back.
they probably striked me. Yeah, probably. Who cares?
Is there a certain number that if you get, they'll kill your channel?
No, I didn't get a strike or anything. If you get 3 strikes, they'll kill your channel. I didn't get a strike. You want to come back, Tony? He got kicked. Yeah, because it wasn't a strike or anything like that. Yeah, I dropped it. It wasn't anything like that. It's just an age-restricted video. Big deal. So you have to be 18, I guess, or they're letting you know that if you're under 18, you really shouldn't watch it.
How many people you think are under 18 watching this show?
What?
How many people under 18 do you think are actually watching this?
Oh, I don't think anybody.
Especially on a weekend, they're out trying to have a good time.
I don't think there's anybody under 18 in this chat.
Yeah, it would be boring for them.
Exactly. So it's really not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. It's age restricted. That's it. So Tony, what were you saying now?
I just think these people are automatically assuming who we thought was a king troll. That's not true.
I said it. Nobody listens. Hi, I watch Baywatch.
Oh, how you guys doing?
Listen. I told them already, but he didn't want to hear it.
Angel, I'm not sure if you're aware, and I don't want to really say it exactly because I don't know if you're aware. So maybe I'm like kind of messed up with my laptop here. It's like a little zoomed in. Okay. Oh no, I'm good now. I could type it in the private chat. I just would like to know, are you aware of someone named this? I'm not going to say it publicly, but maybe you just may want to look for a second. And that's not exactly her name, but
yeah, I know. I know who that is.
Okay. All right. That's
why. It's not that I'm friends with that person.
Oh no. I know. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to make you aware. You know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all. And
did she say something?
No, lately that person has just been on wild type time. So, like, to be honest, I'm not even gonna get into it. It's nothing to do with you, and I was just making you aware because you're a good person. That's all.
Oh, okay. Thank you. You know what it is? Everybody all of a sudden thinks that I am friends with SoFlo. So this is what this other thing is about. They think that I am friends with him. I've never spoken to him once. I've never spoken to him.
Well,
but Tony,
I believe you 100%.
Yeah, but even if
hold
I
on a
was,
second. I'll clarify it. Angel hasn't spoken to Tony one time.
Right.
Sure. I'm not pushing that narrative, just so everyone knows. Not at all.
No, but that's what. And then people want to trash Angela because Angela went into SoFlo's chat. And while she was there, SoFlo gave her a wrench. Big freaking deal. She didn't do anything wrong. She was defending people. She was defending people on this side, which she should never, ever do. See what happens when you defend people? They kick you in your ass. So
Sonny, let me ask you a question. Sonny, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
If a person did something horribly wrong in his life, okay?
Sure.
And he did bad things verbally towards women, but then he said, "You know what? I fucked up with you ladies. I'm sorry." And if they accept it, would that be a rap and that's okay?
Depends on the level we're talking about here.
Well,
I didn't ask you that. What
a
I
lot
asked
of
you
people
is,
said bad things and then apologized.
Repeat the question.
If three ladies accept an apology from a man for something he said, is that good enough? For the three ladies,
if what they said was completely and totally heinous, in my opinion, no.
Sonny, you have to think about that because there's a lot of people on here who said really bad things about me, but I accepted their apologies.
Well, I'm not saying you should. Well, maybe I'm just misunderstanding the question. You could accept an apology, but if someone like I'll put it to you like this: if someone was saying really negative and heinous things about me, I may not, I may accept their apology, but I'm not going to be friends with them. If that makes any sense.
Yeah,
okay, so
could you adjust your camera? You're cutting half your face off.
Me?
Yeah, your lower part of your face. I don't know if you want that, but
no, on the computer, Sonny.
It's just the angle. I'm sorry.
That's the angle.
It's not an apology. Just want to make sure you know about it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
he
I'm
knows.
aware. It's just the angle. No good though. But yeah, though,
Hi, down neck.
I would definitely accept an apology from somebody, but at the same time, it really depends. Listen, there's really levels to things. Completely, there's levels to things. You know, if somebody was to bother my family badly, I'll tell you this. Maybe I'd accept their apology, but I'll never talk to them again.
Well, that's how I feel about FBS. He's nobody on all of YouTube, not even John A. has done the things that FBS has done. Not one person has done what he's done. So, would I ever be friends with him again? Never. Never. Would I ever be good with him again? Never. SoFlo didn't do a quarter of what FBS has done to me. And suddenly everybody has this like, oh, SoFlo did all this stuff. No, he didn't. FBS did it. Yes, he did.
Yeah, I've seen a fair share of very disgusting things.
Yeah. For
Absolutely.
a whole year.
Absolutely.
For a whole year.
I couldn't tell you the time frame, but I could tell you that I've seen some very disgusting things, and I've even seen my name roped into it. So sure.
You what?
Absolutely. I've seen my name in it. So sure.
I didn't throw your name
No,
in.
not you at all.
Oh yeah.
No,
Oh him. Yeah.
Yeah. You wouldn't throw my name in at all. You're very kind.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Yeah, got it. Fucking guy. Excuse my language.
Everybody thinks Adam looks like Danny Trio.
Who is Danny Trio?
That used to be a partner of Lee Cole's.
I'm gonna have to look this guy. Is there pictures of him on the internet so I know?
Danny.
Let's see, Danny Trio. Huh?
Oh, you don't want to look him up.
No.
Now I have to
look him up. You'll get a good laugh. Why not? Why not? Get a good laugh. Why not? Nothing wrong with that.
What's a lie, Earl Hopper? What's a lie? What's the lie? What is the lie, Earl? I used to have a relative that an aunt of mine that used to say, don't, what'd she say? Don't flush the Earl down the toilet. That's how she spoke. Now, Earl, tell me what's a lie.
I checked it out. All I got was Danny Trejo.
Oh, spot. That's right.
And I know I don't look like
I'm
him.
not trying to change history. Tell me, Earl, what you're talking about. You're deflecting. You're not giving me an answer. What is a lie that I know? Hello, Cantaloupe Jones. What's a lie? And believe me, I know you can't change history.
Anton LaVey.
Even though
right?
Gravano's trying. What?
Cantaloupe has me down as Anton LaVey. Watch this, Cantaloupe. Huh? There you go. That ain't Anton. That's me.
I can't believe it's 4:00 in the morning. You know what I'm talking about. No, we don't.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Exactly. I guess you just don't want to answer the question as usual. Oh, it's not a big deal. Tony, you still with us?
I'm wide awake. I'm getting text messages. Hey, 7 hours and 46 minutes.
Yeah,
too, I'm looking at my
another
phone.
15 minutes. We might as well wait another 15 minutes. It'll be
Search
8
for the
hours.
wash and wear burglar. Okay.
No, don't listen. No.
You know what? He's absolutely right. This guy who just texted me. They're being very careful with the wording they're using tonight because there is a man with who not has an attorney's mind, is an attorney, and he knows attorney language.
What happened?
I just got a text from somebody. They're being very careful with the wording they're using tonight compared to usual because there's an attorney on the panel.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Not talking about you, Sonny. It has nothing to do with you, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
No, that didn't work either. I just got like the guys in striped shirt stuff. So who was this guy?
No, I do not know the truth, Earl. I don't even know you, man.
Let me see. Danny was on here. Let me see if I can find
I mean, if he
Danny.
looks like
Hold
me, he
on.
must be a handsome guy.
Yes, I happen to like Danny. He just had a fresh mouth. I don't think I got monetized when he was on either. No, I'm only kidding. Lee didn't get monetized a lot because of him.
Yeah,
Oh,
Danny had
no.
a mouth.
Oh my God. Let me ask you a question, Tony Silo. How long have you been on here on YouTube?
With you?
No, just how long have you been following YouTube? All right, yeah, with me.
I've been on with you since January. I've been following all of it since about 2 years ago, except for SBS and SoFlo.
Thank you, Cantaloupe. I think, 'cause I don't know who it is.
I don't know anything about those two guys, to be honest with you.
Okay, so you were following me, but you don't know anything about. You didn't know anything about FBS or
No,
SoFlo.
I never watched them, period.
Okay.
Never at all.
Okay, so you never watched SoFlo. You never watched FBS. Did you ever watch Josie?
Can't do that in
Once or
SBK, sorry.
twice I ran by her, yes.
Okay, so only once or twice you watched Josie.
And the other time was the other day, so twice in total.
Oh, so you only watched Josie 2 times.
That's it.
Okay, and you didn't watch SoFlo before just recently.
No, and I don't think
Okay.
SoFlo's been on here longer than I've been following it. I think SoFlo's, when I did have a conversation with him, told me he was only around for a year or so.
Okay, so you didn't know what was going on between Josie and SoFlo, right?
Absolutely not. Zero knowledge of that until she made the video about me the other day.
Okay, because you are being accused of knowing what's been going on with the two of them.
No, and I answered her immediately when she put the video out, and she says, "I didn't know you didn't know," or something like that. No, I didn't know. I had no clue.
Okay.
I actually thought Josie still lived in England up until Friday or Thursday or Friday.
Oh, okay. Hi, Chris.
Morning, Chris.
And the first time I seen Josie, she was on NB's morning show.
Okay. Which
And if
one?
you-
The one when I was on it?
It's the only one left up there actually right now. Hold
Okay,
on.
yeah, I was on that one.
I believe I sent it to you the other day.
Yes.
Not sent it to you. I believe I talked to you about it.
Yeah, exactly.
La Grande Commission. You guys look fresh enough to go another 8 hours. I don't know about that one.
Is that what you think, Mike Hunter, that she distanced herself because of Silo? Are you out of your mind? When's the last time Josie was on here?
I was just going to say that. I know she was on here maybe once or twice since I started following you, but I didn't know who she was.
Yeah, no, Josie hasn't been on here in months and months and
Yeah,
months.
I
So
thought
I
I
don't know
haven't
what
seen
you're
Josie in like
talking
a year.
about, Mike Hunter. People just like to start trouble. They can't help it.
For real though, I haven't seen Josie probably in like a year. I want to say maybe more.
Yeah, Josie hasn't been on here at all. Josie, the last time I was on a stream with Josie was NB's. Josie's doing her book. Josie's really busy.
Oh, she's doing another book.
Oh, that's the last time she was here? Excuse me. Yeah, her and Becky O got into it.
Then I definitely haven't been here because the only time I seen Becky O was in a novella. Recently I've seen Becky.
I feel like I may be aware of what I might not have been here, but I think I'm aware of what he's talking about. That was like a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how you first saw Becky O was from the novella.
Does Josie live in the United States or England?
No, David, right there.
She lives in the United States.
Good morning.
Because I'm getting it. That's what I was told too. She lives in. I'm texting this guy back.
I watched her last one. I didn't hear her say that, Mike Hunter. So I don't know what you're talking about. I watched it. I didn't hear her say that. But whatever. I don't care. I don't care. You're just trying to start trouble as usual.
Yeah, you have no need to care. Trust me.
No, it's just like ridiculous. It's absolutely
Well, Mike
ridiculous.
Hunter, what she
I
said
was
in her
just
last.
making sure that I knew that Tony Silo didn't know what was going on, so that's why I wanted to just make sure.
But Mike Hunter, you're saying that she said in her video the other day she was going to grab the chat and ask why I didn't do something for her. I don't know her, number one. And number two, I honestly had no knowledge of her disputes with certain people.
Yeah, exactly.
And not for nothing, until the video came out the other day, it was never even mentioned on this show that Josie had a problem with him since I've been on the last month, at least.
Because I don't talk about it.
Exactly. So where would I get this knowledge of her and him? I never watched him I never watched him before I went there that day to try and make a truce that's backfiring, which you guys just show
It's
your
not
lack of respect.
backfiring. Why are you saying
No,
it's
no, no, no.
backfiring?
I think you're missing my point. It's backfiring with these people who are not happy that 3 women got an apology, and Josie will not like that comment, I'm sure. But to me, if you could save a friend some aggravation, it's worth doing whatever you got to do. I mean, if I was having a horrible day, a horrible time with somebody, I'm sure Angel, I'm sure Marla, and I'm sure Angela would go in and step in because they've already done it for me. So yes, I did it to try and make things a little bit easier and soother.
I never heard her say that, Mike Hunter. So sorry.
Who even cares?
No, Mike Hunter, you got that a little backwards because I watched her last video. What she said is she was going to jump up and didn't bother because I was being a white knight to Mara and Angel, is exactly what she said, word for word. And she's getting sick and tired of hearing it.
Wait, what? I didn't hear that. What are you talking about?
What she said in the video, Tony Silo, listen up, or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
She says that she's getting sick and tired of me being the white knight, is exactly what she said for Marla, Angel, and Angela.
Wait, I'm confused. When did she say that?
In the Listen Up Tony Silo, I was gonna grab
This
the
is
link.
Josie's page, Tony.
Yeah, I think it's her last
Okay,
video,
okay,
or second
okay.
one.
Gotcha. Yeah.
She said something to those words. Yeah, absolutely.
That she was going to grab the link, but what?
Didn't want to be bothered because I was acting like a white knight to you, and Angela, and Mara.
What's wrong with that?
I don't know. I'm still trying to find out. But that was said. Yes, that was said by her. And what I said to her was, I apologize, but I didn't know you had any problems. I don't know anything about her. The first time I seen her, I think it wasn't when you were on the show, is 2 days after the jacket incident on NB show, which I took no part of that show. Okay, because Joey said we were going to do a sports show, and we ended up, it was coffee with her, and Josie went at her. That's all I know, and I hung that show up. Next time you guys were all on, and then the Silo Listen Up video. So there's 3 times I seen her.
Well, I'm going to have to go back and listen to that. I never heard her say that.
And she's sick and tired of me asking you, Marla, and Angela if I did the right thing. First of all, I didn't ask if I did the right thing. I said, "Are you guys okay with what I did?" And
Yeah,
everybody,
exactly. And
and
we all said
everybody,
yes.
and she didn't like that, is what she said.
But it's nobody's business. Oh, you know what? I'm not getting
I
into
wasn't
this
even bringing it
shit.
up. I was asked a
Yeah,
question. I'm
I'm not
answering
getting
it.
into this. You think I'm gonna fight with a woman on here now too? No way. Just
Nah,
remember,
it's not worth it.
Spot on, Angel.
yeah, you know what? I'm not getting into that. You don't like it, sorry, but I don't have the problem that with Soul Flow like everybody else does. Sorry. Sorry.
And that's your decision and your opinion and your
Yeah, I'm
narrative.
not
You
fighting with
control your
anybody else on
narrative,
here.
Angel.
I didn't
Remember
hear
that.
I really didn't hear her say that. I didn't hear her say that at
Yeah,
all.
she did. And Adam, I don't know if I can ask you this question or not, but if you're in legal litigation, why the hell would I get in the middle of anything to do with either side on that one? I think that would be pretty stupid.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, I know a little bit about the law. If I was to intercede on either side, I think I would be putting myself right in the middle of the bullshit. You know, so you understand what I'm saying? There is legal litigation there. Why would I get in the middle of legal litigation? That's the last thing I need to be thrown into a courtroom with them two.
Yeah, exactly.
What do they have, a defamation suit going against each other or something? Or?
I really don't know. I don't understand. I have no idea.
Yeah,
I
I
think
don't know
it's
nothing about this.
I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know.
I'm not sure what the hell it is, Adam, or I would tell you in some way, shape, or form.
Well, that's all the more reason why people should be really careful what they say on a public forum like this. As far as accusing people of things and crimes and stuff like that, it's just not a good idea.
I agree.
No.
Definitely.
Oh, believe me, you have no idea.
Well, I had an idea one time, but it died in solitary confinement.
Yeah, I'm sure it did. You have no idea what I'm up to.
Thank you.
Well, we'll see. But I don't need anybody butting in my business.
That's right. Absolutely.
And whatever. Oh well. What can I say?
There's nothing to be said.
All I know is that I don't I'm not fighting with these people anymore. I'm not fighting with anybody. I really don't care.
No need to. Absolutely not. That's how I am. No need to.
Yeah, Jen Silo said she was upset to the best of my knowledge because Tony didn't know the history of her and her issues. I'm not really sure, but Tony defended Angel, Marla, and Angela.
Don't say that because she's going to yell more in a video at me.
But you didn't know anything that was going on, so what could she yell about? Oh, this is
She's
so
not
crazy.
happy. She's not happy that I asked you, Marla and Angela, if you were okay with what I did. And that's clearly said.
Okay. But you did not know her.
No.
Right.
No. And if you go back to the last video, if she didn't delete it, somebody asked me, do you know Josie? And I said, I've never had the pleasure of meeting her or talking to her.
Let me ask you a question, Adam. If somebody does something really says like slander and all that crap on YouTube, right? And you report and YouTube does nothing about it. Can YouTube be held liable?
I doubt it.
Oh, you doubt it?
What
I
you
would
got? I
say
mean,
with
the thing is this: you'd have to find out, number one, who it is.
Yeah, no.
In
Say we
reality,
know who it is.
no, I mean their real name and all that stuff.
Yeah, we know all that.
In which case, you'd have a right of action against that particular person.
But YouTube, because they would never.
I don't think YouTube would put itself in that kind of liability position. But I mean, look, I haven't seen the agreement that YouTube has with its providers.
Well, I just read it to you that the harassment and bullying is against YouTube.
No, but I mean, I have a feeling the actual agreement is probably a hell of a lot longer than that if you're going to be a provider.
Right.
And this is Google owns YouTube, don't they?
Yeah.
Something right.
I got a feeling maybe they got access to a couple of attorneys that might have said, "Hey, we're not going to make ourselves liable for this," with other people saying comments. Plus, there's other cases that say that just providing this particular forum. I don't mean you providing the forum. I mean YouTube providing a forum doesn't make them liable for what the comments are and all that other stuff.
well,
So
if you have,
my educated guess is no, they're not going to be liable.
but if you sign a waiver when you create a channel,
Okay, Mike Hunter, I apologize. You're right. I did call you a liar because I never heard that. So I'm sorry. But
Right,
go ahead.
SDK. What were you saying, Tony?
I'm sorry.
I got a text that I don't understand all of it, but it said you sign a waiver, and if you read the fine print, you're waiving defamation of character. Is that something you can? I don't know if it's true.
I never saw that.
They always tell you about waivers. Waivers may be good to have, but they're not bulletproof.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Although you had the best joke about a waiver, well, I'm not going to repeat it.
I'm not saying that again. Oh, now you find it cute tonight?
I thought it was very first time I heard it. I wouldn't have the balls to say it, but I wanted to.
Look, in all honesty, I really don't know Josie, and I didn't know what Josie was in the middle of until maybe Friday.
Hello, Jillian.
Yeah, I'm not aware to the current moment, but none of my business.
I can't believe that there's 130 people here at 4:41 in the morning. We are
Yeah.
now on 8 hours.
You're like the YouTube equivalent of Taco Bell.
You're not kidding. Oh my God.
Good morning, Jillian.
I'll probably get 2 hours sleep.
That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, right?
But I grab a nap in the late afternoon. I tell you the truth, it hasn't affected me at all because I'm trying to do something. So I would say the last time I actually ate was when? No, we're not including these these minuscule meals.
9?
When?
9?
I think I ate my last meal either Tuesday or Wednesday.
Are you kidding?
No, and it won't be. I won't be able to continue until it'll have to continue to either Wednesday or Thursday, depending on weight.
Wow.
Mike Hunter, you're not upsetting me.
Can you?
I
Tony, can you
really
drink?
didn't hear Josie say that. Otherwise, I never would have said you're a liar. But I never heard her say that. I guess I have to listen to it again.
Hello, Baywatch.
You
What's
can
up,
drink
Sonny?
water and stuff like that, right?
I can drink water and I can drink a
Oh,
shake,
okay.
but it's not the same as eating a meal.
I
Buddy.
got to get another iced
Seltzer.
seltzer. Hold
At 2
on.
cents plain, you're going to get.
I got to get another seltzer. Hold on.
Yeah,
You know,
what's that? Stolosnaya seltzer?
Sonny, when you're trying to train for something and hopefully the damn thing comes up, you got to cut certain things, not just to cut weight, to mold your body a little bit.
Sure.
You know, it is what it is.
Oh, I hear you, bro. I hear you.
Oh, goodness.
Sounds like a seltzer.
Yes,
Yep.
it is a good summer weekend. I
And
watched
tonight,
it.
right now, is LaCroix Limoncello.
Well, now it's a good summer week.
LaCroix, limoncello. What weight does he box at?
Wait. Yeah, this one. Let me show you.
A free commercial for whatever this is.
This one right here. Let me show you.
This is not a paid endorsement, folks.
Oh, yes, brought to you by Limoncello. Let's see. Oh, come on. It always takes so long to do. Okay, hold on. Okay. What happened?
I just got a text message from somebody. I'm going to get a shot of whiskey after all this shit you got me watching on there.
Wait, this is what I just opened up just now. LaCroix Limoncello.
Oh, that's awesome how you did that. That's really cool.
It's right next to my red Solo cup.
There you go. There you go.
Now, do you put ice in that? Do you put ice in it or no?
No, it's ice cold already from being in the refrigerator.
Where's it from?
LaCroix.
What do you mean, where is it
What,
from?
what country is it from? Is it American soda or some other country?
I don't have a clue. It's seltzer. Where is it from? I don't know.
I never heard of it.
How'd you come out? Made in Iraq or something?
Let me see. Oh, it's too shiny for me to see.
Well, if it was made in Iraq, you can't have it with a ham sandwich.
Oh my God. Adam, did you ever see my I keep forgetting about it, but did you ever see when I go on my rants what I do first?
Your rants.
How would I be able to see? We only see your avatar. That's great.
That's awesome.
That's
awesome.
Lee Cole made that up. He goes, "Oh, here we go. We're going down Angel Boulevard." And
By the way, in case anybody cares, that music was Staccato and Fugue in D minor by Bach.
And then Jerry made that for me.
That's a good one. That was unexpected.
Jen just
When
looked
I
up and
go
said,
down my rants.
Jen just
What?
looked up and Jen just looked up from the couch. She goes, "Is she starting to go down Angel Boulevard again?" No.
In case it's made in North Korea.
No, because I didn't really think that I was going down Angel Boulevard tonight. I didn't have that intention in mind when I planned this. So that's why. When I'm on a rampage, then I hit that. Everybody knows, get out of the way.
Oh yeah.
But whatever. Tonight wasn't bad.
No, it's only been 8 hours and 11 minutes.
I know.
Adam, you've been on 2 breaking time shows now.
I've been on
Yeah.
one.
This is the record.
Well, that's why it's a record. Everybody look at this gorgeous face. They got to stay on.
They what?
They look at my gorgeous face. They want to stay on.
I know. They see that fixing that black and white screen did wonders. Yeah. What's this? Melatonin peptides? Bodybuilders take them to get a tan? Really?
How the hell would melatonin get you tan?
I don't know. Doesn't
I don't think I'd ever take melatonin.
Doesn't that make you tired?
Yeah, I mean
that's like
some
some over-the-counter tired stuff or something like that.
Yeah.
I definitely would not take that to get tan. No, I'm not
No.
going to say I'm an extreme bodybuilder, but I definitely work out. I wouldn't be taking no melatonin. I'll tell you that.
I don't know if that's being said correctly. There's something that sounds like melatonin that you can use to get a tan, but it's
Wait,
not
what,
melatonin.
No, that's possibly true.
What's that, Adam?
I guess maybe melanin, which of course is the pigment in the darker races that give them that skin color.
Oh.
It could be.
Because melatonin doesn't sound right. I mean, it could be, but it doesn't sound right.
Not unless you fall asleep under a sun lamp from taking the melatonin.
Yeah, which is the last thing you ever want to do, by the way. Fall asleep under a sun lamp.
Yeah.
Now we have a Dominic.
Dominic.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I have to put the alarm on, okay? Hold on.
Oh, So, Mr. Adam, this is your record on here?
My record?
Yes.
I don't know. Is it, Angel?
This
Yeah, this is the tonight we hit the most time. Yes.
There you go.
We went past 8 hours, yeah.
The Adam Tony Silo record. Boom.
Okay. Do we get a plaque from YouTube?
She's got to get something. I mean, she's got to be up in the longest running shows.
Well, she already got something. She got a notice not to have.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's like a monetization thing every show that was probably taken a little bit earlier.
Remember the old days of YouTube when they didn't do this shit?
Yes, I do. I absolutely do. And
When it
that's
used to
why.
be like a free speech thing until money got involved and ruined it.
That just told me a lot about you, sir. Let me tell you something. What is going on with my amendments? What is going on with our amendments? Oh, my goodness.
Well, the only reason we have a constitution now is so the Supreme Court can ignore it.
The only reason we have a Supreme. Okay. Yeah, clearly.
And when they do the right thing, then some state goddamn governor will fuck it up.
Well, yeah, I'm from New York, so
Yeah.
Are
you listening, Governor Hochul, Governor Old Fool?
I can't stand her, man. Not to get into it, but I cannot stand her.
Well, I'll get into this point. Anybody who likes the Second Amendment, when the Supreme Court
sure.
a year and a half ago, whatever the hell it was, said that New York's concealed carry law was bullshit, and they did the right thing, then she hurried up and made a law that makes it impossible to carry, which is now being fought.
Right, and it's going to be taken care of, and I think Supreme or whatever you call it, but it definitely will be. She's above and beyond. She's above and beyond.
Well, you know, Sonny Money. I talked to her some of you guys heard this joke already. I talked to her one time and said, you're painting your eyebrows too high. She looked surprised.
I just don't understand something. You see, this is Jen. Let me tell you what they did to me too. They would say that I drink. They said that I did pills, that I drank. And one time I popped a handful of pills and fell off a chair at a family party. Adam, have you ever seen that?
Not recently.
No, I'm serious.
No, never.
Never. Exactly.
You may not notice, but I know Angel about 24 years. Never ever did stuff like that.
Exactly. So that's what they're trying to do with you now, Jen. They're going to say that you're a drunk. Ignore them. And
Absolutely.
I just blocked you, Dominic, you moron. This is what they do. They'll tell people that you're a drunk, you're an alcoholic, you're a junkie, a pill popper. Never did pills in my life, and all of a sudden, some idiot comes on here and says that, and that's it. They run with it.
Ridiculous.
Listen, I was sober for 12 years, and I turned 13.
Oh my God. Tony, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just amazed that this fool would write something about drinking with a woman he's never met, and it's 7 minutes to 5 a.m. And are you that stupid?
I can't
Listen,
see it.
They
'cause
are.
I'm gonna say it
I
like
can't
this,
see it.
Dominic. I'm gonna say
That's
it very
disgusting,
nicely.
whatever it is.
Maybe because you watch your partner drink all night, mine don't. So don't
Yeah,
use what happens in your home.
exactly.
You know, people who come up with these comments probably live most of them in real life.
Yeah, it's
Exactly.
melanin peptide. That makes more sense.
Oh, melanin. Okay.
Yeah,
Melanin, I've heard of, yes.
that's the pigment that makes your skin naturally skin darker.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you're right, LeGrand. These people don't respect anyone, but they want to be respected. Exactly.
That's an excellent comment.
Yes.
That's
Sonny Money, how come you're still up?
I don't sleep very much.
Oh,
But
you
that's okay.
don't?
No, but that's all right. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Why would I listen? I sleep a little bit, but why would I sleep when I can, have other productive things going on?
Yeah, as long as it doesn't affect your health, sure.
Facts, exactly.
Adam, how much sleep do you get a night?
Well, usually when it turns light, I close the coffin lid on myself and I sleep during the day, and I do vampire hours at night.
Do you really?
Yeah. See, I'm searching for virgin blood, but where I live, we can't find any.
Oh, God. How many hours do you get, Tony?
Probably 2 to 3 after this. Then in around 4 or 5, 2 or 3.
Oh, you'll
No,
take
no.
a nap. Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
what
to
I
take
do. I
it.
probably may take a nap whenever I may get that free time. Other than that, I don't sleep.
Yeah. Once in a blue moon, I get a nap.
You know, the older you get, the more your sleep pattern changes.
The what?
The older you get, your sleep patterns change.
Yeah, how come?
How about I went on somebody's show yesterday. Dindu, I think, right?
Yeah.
He goes, that's gotta be a troll. They were having a heart attack. That's a troll. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Stig said, no. Let's check and see. And he knew the last 4 numbers or something. He goes, wait a minute. Weren't you and Angel up till like 5 in the morning? He goes, do you guys ever go to sleep? They thought it was a troll because I was awake.
Yeah, you get plenty of sleep when you're dead.
Good morning, Jim.
You only live once. That I know of.
Well, I have multiple personalities, so I live a couple of times.
There's a vampire right there, Todd Father. That poor guy, he's up all kinds of different hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he
Todd
works.
Father.
Todd Father, you still working? That kid works his ass off. He's a hard worker. He works
Yeah, it's
in
BK. You have to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. SBK.
One thing that really fucks up your sleep pattern, if you ever went through it, is what do you call it? Rotating shifts. Anybody ever worked?
Oh yeah.
Because you never get a chance to get the pattern down.
That's what really I think did it for me.
I did that in the military. You had, you one time 8 to 4, to 4 to 8, to 12, whatever the hell it was, and it just messed you up.
I used to work 16-hour shifts when I was like 18, 19, 20, and that really messed my sleep schedule up totally. Forever.
Let's see what's amusing here.
People ask me, how did you sleep? I said, I don't know. I wasn't awake at the time.
I can't.
Right now, Todd Father is sorting mushrooms.
Sorting or snorting?
Sorting. He works at a food. He works like unloading
A
food
food
trucks
company,
and stuff.
yeah.
Most of my friends treat me like a mushroom. They keep me in the dark and feed me shit.
Oh, God.
We're working 24-hour shifts. I never do one of those.
Tough.
There is no sleep in the military.
Yeah, Jen, we're back a million years ago when there was the Israeli-Egyptian war in '73. We were doing 12 on, 12 off, 7 days a week.
Wow.
Oh, you've served, sir?
Well, yeah, I was in the Air Force. If you want to call that serving, yeah.
Thank you for your service.
You're welcome. I'll send you the bill.
Ah.
When I was in, nobody thanked anybody for their service, believe me.
Really, huh?
What, the 70s? They hated GIs.
Oh yeah, they hated you. That's right.
I heard something like that due to Nam, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
Not my time, but I heard of it.
You didn't miss anything, believe me.
Wow. Yeah.
Would everybody be upset if I went to sleep?
No.
No, not at all.
Because I'm starting to close my eyes.
I'm very glad that you can get some sleep. So I will say this, Tony, you have a great night. Adam, it was nice to meet you. And Angel, thank you very much for having
Sonny,
me.
you're such a sweetheart. Thank you, Sonny.
Sonny,
Good night, guys. All right.
Sonny, you got energy like I've never seen. This guy's always ready to go somewhere.
Tell you what, Angel, you go to sleep, we'll totally destroy your channel.
Oh, I could go to sleep and leave you guys here if you want.
That would be
No. Me and Adam will end up in a YouTube camp. Me and Adam will be in YouTube jail.
Yeah.
We'll call Marla up, wake her ass up to get back up here. I am going to lay down for a couple hours. So, Adam, it's always a pleasure. I will see you next week early.
Yeah.
And Angel, I love you. Thank you. Have a lovely
Angel, don't forget
couple
to
hours.
get the phone information and give him mine.
Yes, 1 second. I have his information in my phone already.
Okay. And the one thing I'll probably need to know, because obviously you're using a pseudonym here, if I see a name on the phone, I need to know who it is.
I'm gonna send it to you. I'll send you his number. But Adam, do you know of a really cheap eviction lawyer?
What county?
I think. Well, he lives in Queens. What county? Dubs. Queens.
It's because the city's a lot tougher.
Queens.
Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, Queens.
Let me tell you something. I wish I could tell you a really cheap eviction lawyer, but we don't do it for that reason. We do it for money. So no, it's going to cost you. And then Queens, especially, is this a residential tenant?
Residential, probably.
Yeah.
If it's a residential tenant, you expect at least 6 months to throw the fuck out in Queens.
And you better hope they don't. You better hope they don't have kids in school.
Yeah, that's not landlord-tenant court in Queens. It's tenant court.
It's exactly what it is. You're right.
Co-op.
100%.
Co-op.
But you could call the sheriff. What are they? The sheriffs or somebody?
In the
They
city,
help
it's the
you out
marshals.
there?
The marshals.
Marshall.
You can't do it. They can't do anything until there's a judgment and a
From
warrant.
Judge, yeah.
Right. All right, guys. Thank you. I love you both. I'll talk to you soon. Have a
Love you,
nice.
Tony Silo and Jen Silo. Thank you so
So long,
much.
Tony. See you soon.
See you soon, guys.
Yes, see you soon. Adam, always a pleasure.
Maybe I'll see you at somebody's birthday party if that happens.
Yes, hopefully.
All right, kiddo.
Hopefully. Thank you so much, Adam. I'll see you soon.
Yep.
Okie dokes. Good night, Adam.
So long.
Everybody, thank you all so much. This was really fun. And I'm so tired. My eyes are closing. And thank you, everybody. And please don't forget to hit that like button. And don't forget to hit it if you're watching it on the replay. Yeah, I'm ending it now. Thank you so much, Jen. Same back at you. Thank you. And good night, everybody. And Marla, we miss you.